Maybe we'll make something better. I don't really know what I should expect, you know. 20 bucks only, maybe make something else. So a lot of those green gems, maybe some of this stuff after, guys, and I don't really think so. This is impossible to make some awesome profit. So what the hell even is that, huh? Guys, they were so close, and I think the last one. Oh, maybe not. Maybe the shit will grow. So they're just, you know, 20x here. It's a small profit only, guys. No, I was expecting something way better than that shit, guys. But that's what we got for this time only. 34 bucks a profit. Is that a profit? I will not say so. That was just nothing here, guys. So right after that, I'll not try something. Usually, I'll try only with the 40 bucks. Maybe he'll give me something, you know, awesome at some point. You know, I'll be surprised with that. Well, let's find out. Well, there's some blue gems, might be some other stuff after, guys, but I don't really think so. This is impossible for that side. Some bullshit stuff only, you know, with nothing still. So some stuff like that. Nothing at all, guys. Maybe it's not even possible to make something out of it. Because I don't really know what I should expect from that either. So a lot of those, and maybe some of this stuff after, and I don't really think so. This is impossible for that time. You know, to make something out of it. So I will not say it was a nice one, you know, close to the corner normal. With a 6x, you know, it's not a serious mode for the time. So yeah, I don't really think this is impossible for that time, you know, to make some muscle profit here. And that's what we got only. And we will not make some muscle profit. How was it 50x? But of course this just lost this shit for nothing, you guys. Maybe even half is possible, but nothing more. So. We got only 2 free for that, guys. You know, this shit will not profit. It's not impossible for that. So, and that's just the last one with nothing, guys. It was so close to the gun and quarter here, guys, but you know there was just nothing. So we should try maybe something. I don't know, guys. I don't really know what I should try with that. So we'll try here only with the 500. And if that shit is not profitable, I don't know. Maybe I'll try something like 700. Maybe something even higher than that, guys. But you know, it's still not decided. Still not decided with that shit. So what I want to see here? Alright, there's some, you know, yes, 2 bullshits. There's so a lot of this blue gems and maybe some other stuff off there, but I don't really think so. There's a green gems, you know, with nothing still. And those gold. And those golden gems, you know, will not give you something awesome. There's some Russian readings or what? So a lot of those, maybe some other stuff after, huh? Nah, not even the small you know, for a long time. Now we got not even the small possibility, because it's not even the 10% of the whole we spent on that. And for a long time he just decided to give me the 2x, guys. You know what, I'm not surprised with that. Man, I was going. So a lot of those blue gems, so maybe some of the stuff after. But I don't really think so. Those purple gems, you know, miss nothing too. Anyway, 21 bucks only, guys, nothing. Just nothing. And those 2x, you know, will not say much from the huge loss. That is a fact. But, you know, I still got nothing to worry about, you know. Still got some of that shit. But now with that shitty bonus game here, because we got only 2 free for that. Maybe we'll give me something better about it. Guys, I don't really think so. A lot of those blue gems, some blue gems, you know, 9x only in there. You know, that multi came to fucking late for the time. Let's be honest, guys. So, added 3 bucks only. Game name? Just on the right side of the screen, man.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a celestial victory. That was not even the god of here. Now, guys, I'll not try something higher now. Let's just try some relaxing amount of money. Yeah, it's a 420 only.
Free spins.
I am your fan. What? What? You tried to say that you're just my fan or what? Some problem gems, guys, it's not impossible to like some property. And this not even the most, alright, 4x. But it's not even close to Scepter multi for the time. In other words, 10x, always thinking about it. So, no, guys, it's not even possible for that time. Unfortunately, guys, we just seen a huge trouble here. Yeah. 6x only. That looks like the straight way to the gun already, guys. But, you know, there was not a huge amount of money, you know, for that, you know, shitty bonus game. stone is wrong, understood me. I think. So, 41 bucks only, you know, not 43 bucks only, you know, nothing exciting still. And that was blue gems. That's a hard question, really. Just on the right side of your screen, you can leave it. A lot of different casinos got its game, you know. There's Gates of Olympus. So, what the hell is that? 8 gigs only, you know, nothing still, you know. So, alright. Sounds like a 20% only, guys, and nothing else. And unfortunately, you know, but we still got nothing to worry about, guys, still. You know, sounds like we're gonna quarter here, nothing else. As I know, you got some providers, you know, who can give you that game too. Yeah, give you that possibility to play that too, you know. Just ask ChatGPT or some other stuff, you know. You'll find it. So 700, guys. 700 on there, and maybe it'll give me something. I don't really know what to expect from that, but guys, maybe that's not a responsible from my side, you know, but we should raise it back with every next bonus game. So I got some good feeling, guys. If you agree with me, just send me a plus in the chat. So, alright, there's some, you know, goblins here, and first, you know, 2x for a long time, guys. Don't know what to expect from that, but it's not as even close to acceptable one. There'll be something like 8x, you know, maybe 9x. I'll be awesome at some point. This we got only for that time, guys. Here is $7. And they're just nothing. Now, guys, we got not even the smallest possibility here, maybe. You know, there's something like a, you know, 12% of the whole amount we spent on that. And those green gems, you know, will not give me something else me, because it's not even possible for that time. And those blue gems looks like nothing still. And a 4x only, you know, nothing. 18 bucks only, guys. 18 bucks only. Not even the quarter, not even the 20%, just nothing. So we should try with something higher. So, guys, we'll try with 1,000, you know, right after that, with the 10 bucks back. Maybe this year will give us something, but, guys, I think there's something like 20% of the whole possibility to make some profit. So, a lot of those golden gems, just nothing, guys. 12x only, and what the hell is that? 42 bucks, guys. Only 20% of the whole amount we spent on that. You know, I have expected something, you know, way better than that. So, alright, some rings here. Yeah, man, you're absolutely right about that. I don't know how he even saw that. I just told him that the name of the, you know, those games is just on the right side of the screen, you know. Oh, no, this left side. It's, you know, this should work in some other way. Oh, maybe not. So, guys, yeah, you know, not a huge loss. We can still afford it. You know, 116 bucks. Look, a small drop and all this. So, we'll try it with 1,000 here, guys. All the way with 1,000. And maybe he'll give me something. You guys don't really know it's impossible to make something here. But we'll find out, guys. We got only one way for that. Really? So 2x only, you know, and 21 bucks. Depends which currency you're using for that, you know. So 51 bucks. And you know what, just nothing. Just nothing again, I know, just got us 2x. Alright, they're not at 2x, but that shit will not give me something else. So guys, if the next 3 bonus games will be not profitable, we'll try only with the gun amount of play, guys. No other way, really. I don't want to make the same mistakes, you know, as yesterday, because, you know, just for the 2 times I achieved my goal, but right after that, you know, my irresponsible playing just destroyed everything. But not at all, you know, there was some profit too. Who's in the previous stream, guys, you can remember that. So a lot of those blue gems. And it's 7x, but guys, I don't really know if they don't possible to make something here. They just got them 7x and 80 bucks in total, guys. And not even the 20 is possible here. Oh, maybe I was not right. Just look at that. How much is that, huh? Alright. 16x here and 800 bucks. Well, you know, that was so close, guys. 10 bucks and 50 cents was just lost for nothing. I will not even feel that. So, guys, let's try here, you know, right after that. I will try with the 1,600. Only with the 1,600. You know, there was some girl, you know, in that stream here. Every time she was right in the China amount. It was 800 or 1,600. And then she was profitable, 8 out of 10 times. So a lot of those blue gems. 5k. Man, I don't know. Is that a good idea for the time? Really, I don't know. You know, on the half the September multi for that time, guys. But you know, free space was absolutely useless here. This started with 10% still, guys. And I don't know what to expect with that bullshit stuff in here. So, and just nothing, guys. A lot of that speed, you know, just destroying everything. All the things I was expecting for. So, alright, some green gems and a purple gem, but some blue gems. Maybe some multi right after that, like 25x for example, huh? But of course not. Of course not, guys. And maybe that was not even possible, you know, for that. Yeah, shitty bonus game. So, guys, if the next 2 bonus games is not profitable, we'll try and all with the god amount of spins, you know. I got no other way. So some purple gems might be some of the stuff often. And I don't really think so. 168 bucks. And it was not a celestial victory. It was just nothing, you know. Just 11% of the amount was better than that. I'm just getting mad about that. So, guys, we'll try it here with the 2,000 only. All the way to 2,000. And if that shit is not profitable, maybe I'll try something. Maybe I'll stay, you know, with the same bet. I don't know. So, guys, if you've got some ideas, if you've got some thoughts, if you've got some, you know, predictions here, write in the chat. Don't be so shy. So, 2x and 16 bucks, you know, nothing still. Another 2x only, you know, but I need something way, you know, solid than that. A lot of those might be some. No. I was expecting some rings here with some better multi, but guys, that's what we got only, you know, close to 10% only, guys. And with a 4x, we can make something awesome. Hope that he will do much here for you. So another 2x only. And this looks like goddamn. This looks like you know, 2x simulator, something like that. I think. No way. What else? So some purple gems and another 2x, guys. How predictable was that? But you know, we're just getting straight to the gun amount here. Just getting straight to the gun amount. But it's still not in the September multiple time. So maybe another combination with the golden gems, so maybe something like a 25x. Not that bad, man. Not that bad, you know, but I want something way better than that, you know, but that's some profit right on the side. Look at that, you know, 15x here, just from nothing. And another 1,000, you know, 9 bucks of profit. But we still got 8 free spins for them, guys. We can make something awesome, I think. So how about you? So, that was just nothing, you know. We got only, you know, 15x here, 9 bucks of profit. And only 2 free spins for them, guys. I don't know what to expect from that. 10k? That's a bullshit idea, you know, guys. I'm always talking about some responsible playing. Those guys just don't know what I was doing. So 500 bucks only, you know, like a quarter of the whole amount we spent on that. Like 25% of the whole amount we won. But at least we didn't lose this money. And this shit is not compensated at least something. So guys, I will not try something huge after. You know, let's just try with a 600 after. And if 600, you know, is not profitable, guys, we'll try only with the gun in 400 right after that. Because I don't really know what to expect from that. What? So let's go with that. I'll think about that. Yeah, there was just nothing here. Nah, not in the small one. So that was not a mistake, but if he'll try with the 400 bucks, still would be much better. We'll see if they still had it. So, some green gems, so maybe some better stuff after. Huh? This got them blue gems here. Maybe some other stuff too, but of course not, guys. 29 bucks only. And those golden gems, you know, will not give you something. Maybe that's not even possible for that time, guys. But if you enjoy watching that stream, just double tap on the screen. You know, there's some good ways to pop in here. And if you don't want to miss our next journey, so subscribe and hit this notification bell. Simple as that. So, 5x. 87 bucks, and guys, not even the goddamn quarter, you know. Quarter maybe is possible, but nothing more than that. Nothing more, really. So, you know, 126 bucks. And just nothing, guys. 126 and nothing is changing again. So, he just decided to give me some acceptable multi, you know, but that time, they just nothing. If I receive their multi in the first 5 minutes, guys, we'll have some chance. But, you know, there was close only to the gun quarter. And it was not a celestial, guys. So, I should, get back to the 400 only. Maybe he'll give me something. But guys, I don't really know what to expect from that. I don't know. Guys, we got some ideas, some predictions. Some thoughts about that. Just write in the chat, guys. I make some noise in here. That'll help me, to make some bad activity here. So, what the hell is that? Man, I'll think about that. I'll think about that. I told you. So, they just got him 5xE. Maybe some other stuff, but of course not, guys. And they just got him the 5xE. And nothing else, guys. Nothing else. Not even close to September multi for that time. There was some multi, but of course just lose the shit for nothing here, guys. And you saw that. Alright, not that bad, Maybe I'm making a huge mistake, trying those shitty. Trying those shitty, 400 here. But I don't really know what you should expect from that. Alright. Not that bad, guys. 660 bucks, But still not a huge profit, Close to 300 bucks only. But we still got it on 4 Christmas for that. That awesome multi can change everything, guys. That's what I think. Why I need to change it? I'm here in the profit, like 30,000. Is that when it's small, a reason for that. So, no, guys, it's not impossible for that time, And those green chips, will like doing stuff that awesome. Because it's not impossible, I think. So, 863 bucks. So, that shit, it might be some multi. Yeah, there was. There's some good profit, Some awesome money when you should confirm the whole amount and you want, to respond to that. But that's what we got for that time, guys. Not that bad, but from the start of the stream, we lost 1,000. For nothing. Guys, I don't know, we stayed in really to show my goal today again, but guys, we'll try on this. So that shit was profitable. Maybe we got some awesome possibility, guys. So that's why I'll try only with the 540, with not a huge difference. Maybe the shit will give us something, maybe not. Who knows? We got only one way to find out, guys. As always saying. So let's go with that. So and that was just nothing here, guys. And not even the smallest. So at least it was not a huge mistake from our side, guys. It was not a huge mistake, So a lot of this blue jumps in. Just to get him 2x only, guys, and nothing else. And a lot of 3x only, just the half of the Septum multi for that time, guys. Not expecting for that in a kind of a betrayal, but that's what we got for this one. Alright, some green gems, so maybe some better stuff after, huh? And I don't really think so, guys. 84 bucks only. And we can make something awesome. So a lot of those golden gems. Lance Davy and 87 bucks only. We got no chance here. So guys, I'll get back to the 400 only, Even for a couple of times. Then raising, the bet straight to the 1,000 maybe. I mean, 10 bucks. I'm just talking about this amount of money. That's another stuff. So, what the hell is that? So not even the God and Quarter, guys. I'm not surprised with that. I'm not surprised. But I don't think it will have to chance. So, guys, 40 bucks only. That's not a huge amount of money. Really. That's some shitty bad. But a couple of times, in my life, that shit was profit. So let's go with that. Super scatter. Think about that. I'll think about that. So, what the hell is that? Forks on the first one, guys. Maybe we got some other possibility. But I'll be not surprised, because mostly, those shitty bats is profitable. So a lot of those green gems and maybe some other stuff. Yeah, there was some blue gems, but I need some better multi right after that, and I don't really think so. It's impossible for that time. So, alright, then out of 5x. The HGD, maybe some better multi. Yeah, there was. So 12x just on that time, guys. And it's more than half, just on the start of those shitty bonus games. Yeah, that's up to much, just right from nothing. It's not at 71 bucks. Yeah. We need only 100 bucks to be in a zero, you guys, but I'm not here for the zero. I'm not here for the zeros. Everyone who's playing all this stuff. Oh, Lomon always going. So, and we're just going straight to the with nothing, maybe. So a lot of those green gems, maybe some better stuff after, but of course not. And that's just a good dream for the next 24 bucks. Man, I told you that I'll think about that. I'm still in a good profit and I still got some awesome potential here. What you change it? So 8x. And we just go getting, you know, closer and closer. So, some green chips and maybe some better stuff after. And I don't really think so. We might give some multi-router for that. I know it's still possible. So, some purple gems and... You know what? Some awesome profit for that time. You know, 30x. 30x with that awesome, you know. Time here, there's more than 1,000, guys. But if we'll try with it 4,000, just try to mention it. It will be more than like a tank rate, you know, from nothing. You know, that 15,000. You know, still not bad, you know. So that's what we got for the time, guys. You know, still 1,000 of loss, you know, from the start of the stream, you know, but it's not the money I deposit. Yeah, the deposit was 11,000, guys. And 5 hours, you know, before the stream we tried. So we'll try something a little bit higher. And I'll be not surprised that she will be not profit. Might be right about that, man, but you know, this is a matter of their personal luck. So a lot of those. Some probably just might be some better stuff after, and I don't know. So there's golden Egyptian on that nice if I'm not mistaken. You know, awesome multi like 10x, 25x, huh? At least something new one by the way, maybe. And only 2x here, but they're not, you know, multi. They're not a combination of the You know, you're just not stopping me. But 2x means nothing. So look at that. You know, more than a quarter just in the first one. That's alright. But 2x, you know, is not enough for the time. So, a lot of those watches here might be some better stuff after, but guys, I don't really think so it's impossible for that time. And those green chips, you know, like... Oh, maybe I was not right. 5x here. So, and another 2x, guys. Did some profit right on that time. Not a huge one, but profit. So, right, let's close to 200 bucks here. And those shitty bets is profitable, guys. If we throw something high, you know, those motherfuckers will try. They're profitable, you know, definitely. So, that's what we got for that time, you know. Those blue gems, you know, will like give me something awesome. Give me some. That's only, you know, 2x here. Only 2x. 9x, alright. 9x here. 200 bucks of profit, you're not bad at all, you know, but we need something way better than that. And that's all at the start of those shitty bonus game. So 11x here, guys. Only 11x, you know, nothing else. And those green chips, you know, will not solve the whole problem, guys, because this might be not even possible for that stuff. So a lot of those goblets and maybe some other stuff. Yeah, there was some blue gems, but I need something way better. Just raise your hand. And you know what? When you ask any, you know, what kind of usual, just listen here. The request. So, you're a bandit. What do I mean by that? So, guys, you know, this closer to the small, that was better there. But I don't really know, is it impossible to make something? Man, I just told you all to think about that. So, it was not a celestial. Look for, you know, there's some small profit only. We'll just get back to the same amount of money we started the stream here. So, not bad at all, guys. Not losses still. So, just for maybe for some small experiment, guys, I'll try with a 600 only. I only would have got him 600. And if that shit is not profitable, we'll just get him back there and get to the 400 only. You know, we got no other way. Maybe. So, let's go with that. Which problem? What kind of problem are you talking about? So, alright, some blue gems and I got them at XL, you know, nothing excited still. Those golden gems, you know, will not give me something else here. And those green gems, you know, will not give me something at least, maybe. And they're just a automatic, guys. You know, we're close to subtle multi, guys. But still not even the gun quarter, but I think it's possible to make something. Just look at the tumble. It's an awesome one, but I need some better multi. And, you know, 3x can trigger something awesome, but I don't really know if they're impossible for that time. So, they're just got them on 1x, and you know what? More than a half, you know, just on the start of those, you know, shitty bonus game here. We got all the, you know, chances here, maybe. So, a lot of those blue gems, so maybe some other stuff, too. Yeah, there was some problem just played. Maybe some green gems. And yeah, there was maybe some, you know, better stuff after, but guys, I don't really know if it's impossible for that thing, you know. 30x only. And guys, some small profit, you know, like 15 bucks only. So maybe we should try with something way high after that, guys. I don't really know if it's impossible to make some profit, you know, but maybe the next bonus game we will profit, we'll see, you know, like destroying the profit bonus game in a row. So some blue gems and I got them 16x. Alright, that's a good multi. But I expected for something better. Really. 150 bucks of profit only. Come on, my ass, you know, with this habit. Only. So 715 bucks.
Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial. It was just nothing, guys, and you just saw that. So we'll try with something a little bit high, guys. Let's just try here with 1,000. Hope that I'm not making the huge mistake.
Free spins.
Maybe. So, that was just nothing. And those gold digits will not help me at all, guys. It's not impossible to make something. Some, you know, rubies here, maybe some other stuff. And that's just got a problem, guys. Nothing serious still. And we can make something awesome.
Charging.
And you know what? 6x is just nothing for the time. You know, it's not impossible to make something. You know, maybe I did wrong about that. Maybe the show will be wrong with guys, because they're just a goddamn analytics on. Not bad at all, guys. Something like we got them out here. Right on the start of the sheet of bonus game. But 8x, you know, is not a sellout multi for the time, guys. So, what do we got here? Some gold or just maybe some better stuff after, huh? Alright, that's a good time, but I need some better multi. And he just gave me the 5x, you know.
Mega.
So, the water. Hell, is that out? No, we're just getting closer and closer, guys. It's possible to make something here. But I'll be not surprised if all other, you know, all other, you know, spins will be absolutely there, guys. I'll be not surprised for me. So, a lot of those blue gems, so maybe some of the stuff after. And of course, not 11. Not 11. Not 11 only. Not the push. So, a lot of those blue gems, you know what? 6x. 6x only, you know. Guys, I don't know, is there even possible to make some profit? We've got only 2 free spins for that. So, which is a lot. Because I don't want to lose that money for nothing. So a lot of those green gems, it's not a lot. And the last one is absolutely useless, am I right? So a lot of those. Some blue gems, might be some better stuff after, huh? And of course not.
Celestial.
What do you know what? There's some, you know, shitty, you know, loss in here. 37 bucks only, guys. Couldn't afford it still. But guys, I'll try something a little bit higher. Maybe we got some stability. So let's try with 1,200. You know, 1,200 only, then maybe we'll give me something awesome. Maybe, guys. So if you got us some predictions, you know, just write in the chat. Maybe you know something. So a lot of those green gems. Not a lot. Not a lot, really. You know, there was a huge mistake for my side, guys. So we should, you know, decrease about it. Maybe we'll try with the 400 again, you know. Maybe it's cool. 420, guys. Some relaxing amount of money, you know, we should start. So some probable gems or maybe some other stuff. No, this, you know, 7x looks like nothing for the time. Even though 9x, you know, looks like not solid multi for the time. So what do we got? Not even the goddamn heavy, guys. More than a quarter, but nothing still. Maybe, you know, something will go here. I don't know. They just another 2x, guys. And what was it? 50 bucks? Hell no. Hell no, guys. We got not even this most possible to make so much profit here. You know, those green gems will not give you something awesome. Some golden gems and another 5x only, you know. Alright, not bad at all, but give me another one, huh? Yeah, with some blue gems and maybe some goblins after, but of course not. So, but you know what? Guys, this is some profit. Not a huge number of profit. 100 bucks only. Maybe we'll make something better, you know, way better than I was expecting. So a lot of those green gems and maybe some better stuff after. And of course not. But some shit, time will be small with some more than like 99, guys. It's just showing the left side of the screen. So 200 bucks of profit. You know, not that bad, guys. We didn't lose this money for nothing. And 200 bucks of profit at all. Unfortunately, not a huge one, you know. Unfortunately, guys, but that's what we got for them only. So, I don't know, guys. Is that a good idea to try something high? But I'll not try something huge after. You know, I don't want to lose that money for nothing. I just play responsible, guys. So, 420. 420, you know, nothing else. Because I don't know what I should expect from that even. So, let's go with that. Some green gems, maybe some better stuff after, huh? That's just 3x on the first one. No, 3x can trigger something awesome, guys, but I don't really know is it impossible to make something awesome. So, $20. And nothing is changing, guys. And those 3x that was absolutely useless. I think that she will give me something awesome. And that's what we got only some $21 and nothing else, guys. And maybe that's not impossible to make something awesome here. So a lot of this watches in. And what else? Just nothing, guys. Still 3x in. We're gonna make something awesome. Some purple gems and another forks, just nothing. What is possible? No, this is more than a 20, but I was expecting something way better than that. Maybe you'll make something like a half, maybe we'll make something like a 300, but I don't really think so that we'll make something way better than that. So a lot of this purple gems, not a lot, there's 8 of them only. Alright, 40 next year. What the hell even is that? Guys, maybe I was absolutely right about that, guys, but we don't know that. I think they don't really. So, we're just going straight to that, guys. Maybe 300 is possible, maybe even more, but I think the last one is absolutely easy, and I was absolutely right about it. So, that was not a celestial with you guys, but, an acceptable loss, can afford it still. So, $400 only, guys. $400 only, maybe even for a couple of times. And maybe you'll make something. So a lot of this probably just might be some other stuff after, huh? And I don't really think so, guys. There's, some ringsy and stuff like that. And $24 only, guys. And nothing excited still. I don't know what to expect with that, but that's what we got for that moment, guys. I know we can't make something else. So a lot of this green gems might be some better stuff after, huh? And I don't really think so. This watch will like to do something awesome. Yep, and not even a small multi for that time, guys. That was not a mistake from my side, because I'm not losing a huge amount of money for nothing. And that's how responsible playing out looks like. Nah, I'm just talking some bullshit to you guys. That's what I'm talking to you. If I'll be, the most responsible guy, I'll play only with autoplay, for a long time. $1,000? For what? Nah, that was only close to 10%, Just nothing awesome. So we'll try again with the $400. Maybe then I'll raise it back, guys. Maybe. This is made with a hit. So let's go with the HUD. And guys, be just luck, because I don't want to lose the money. So a lot of this purple gems. Some stuff like that. It might be some better stuff. Alright, this is an 8x. That's a good multi, for the first one. Yeah, I just got a quarter here, guys. You think that $2,000 is enough for that? What kind of pieces you want to open? So a lot of alright, that stuff here, maybe some better stuff after, but I don't really know. 40 next year, that's more than half, just on that shitty time. But is it impossible to make something awesome? But I think that we got our chance here. So, and that's just nothing, Some rings here and another 5x only, 99x in total. Probably $52. What a shame. Just, you know what? I made some, mistake here trying this 400, but when I would show probably some at least. So a lot of those, and $1.60, nothing exciting still. Maybe we'll make something awesome about it, guys. I don't really think so. It's only $10 in. I'm counting shit on the ground here.
Celestial victory.
You just told me that you want to open your own business, yep? What kind of business? So, guys, I'll not try something easy now. I'll change only to the 420. If that shit is profitable, guys, we'll try with the 2,000 maybe even something I don't know. I don't really know what I should expect to do. So, no, they're just nothing. So $5 and 25 cents, just nothing. And those gold digits, I will not give you something awesome, guys, because this is not impossible for that. Yeah. Alright, man, I got you. Hands clubbing. I need some. Yeah, I need some money for the van, as I think, and I don't know the prices of some.
Feel my power.
Dealings for that.
Charging.
Man, if you open your own business and your own money, you know, it'll be more valuable for you. Like the beer shop, you know, and nobody helped me with that. So a lot of this, you know, stuff you need. And 44 bucks only, you know. That was not even something. So, guys, I don't know. I'll try again. I'll live with the 400. Maybe we'll try something after. But I'm still not excited, guys. Maybe this person will make some better stuff. But who knows? I think there's nobody. Let's go with that. And only 2xe, guys. Only got him 2x and nothing still. And now we can make something else, me. Well, man, how it's going? Alright. There's some awesome multi for that time, you know? We can make something with that, maybe. So, how much is that? 16 next year, guys. With that multi, we can make something. This is with multi, you know, for the first, you know, for Christmas year. But, guys, there was a lot of, you know, bonus games with some awesome multis. This year was absolutely useless. I'm just looking on the action on some fringes. Bags, pleasing, just in the goddamn Sweden. No, then in Denmark, you know. Looks like a good apartment, really. So what the hell is that, huh? Some private wood. Man, I wanted to, you know, but it's a rare possibility to do that. Yeah, that will be some, you know, way to do that. That'll be awesome, you know, to increase their chance. But that's what we got for the time. 22x only, and 200 bucks of profit only, guys. Nothing serious still, but maybe we'll make something awesome. But I don't really know what to expect with that. I don't know.
Celestial victory.
There was not a celestial victory. There was celestial shit only. You know, 200 bucks. That's all. So 40 to 80 bucks, guys. Nothing high for that time. If this shit is not profitable, you know, I'll immediately get back to the phone, but I don't want to try something high, you know, this show will be not. Alright, there was nothing. Just again, guys. First 2x, but 2x. Now, I can walk my ass with those 2x only. There's a lot of those. Wait a sec, guys. I need to answer something.
Charging.
So what the hell is that, huh? Alright, it's an awesome multi for that one, guys, but I don't know what to expect from that. That's more than half, you know, but I don't really know what to expect from that. Really, guys, this looks like nothing still. Alright, 90 next year. And 140 bucks. 136, you know, that was close. But guys, we need something way better than that. Man, if you want to find some moments where the max wins, you know, that was some, you know, more than months ago. You find good moments. I don't remember, you know, the exact, you know, date of that. That's not for the months ago, but I remember the exact time, you know, 1 hour and 6 minutes. So,
Celestial victory.
and he just called this stuff like Celestial Victory, guys. I'm not surprised, you know, developers of that shit, you know, should change, you know, the whole voice lines here. So, we'll try with the 600, guys, only. Only with the goddamn 600. Or maybe we'll make something. Well, man, how it's going? It's good to see you again. So, how would you start, you know, 18 bucks only? The first blue gems, you know, for a long time, you know, with a 5 bucks only. Now, maybe 12x, maybe this year will be probably you guys, just look at that.
Mega.
You know what, more than a quarter, just on the first 4 free spins, guys. Maybe we got some awesome potential here, but I don't know. But mostly awesome at some point, you know. No, not an awesome, you know, acceptable only, but you can make something with that, I think. So, thanks, man, for wishing me the good luck. So, maybe some multi-run of this, and of course not. Of course not, guys. You just saw that. So a lot of those green gems and maybe some better stuff after, but I don't really know who's hit impossible for that. You know? More than a quarter, you know. But still not even got him out here. And there's his free scatters, guys. Maybe that's a game changer. I don't know, but oh man. So let's go with that shit only. Maybe this will be enough to make some profit, like maybe 1,200, maybe something like 2,000. I don't know. Well, guys, we'll see. We'll find out in the next maybe 30 seconds, maybe minutes. Depends how this shit will go here. So, and that was just nothing, guys. Unfortunately, there was just nothing. Some blue gems and I got no chance here, guys. Not with the smallest one, I think. Is that movie was behind something? You know, like, so what do we got here? Just nothing. And the last one. He's not absolutely empty, you know, I'm surprised at some point. A lot of those, and that shit will not say much for me. Well, let's be honest, guys, it was one of the shittiest I saw. So, another one maybe, huh? Yeah, there was with the rubies here, maybe some golden gems. Yeah, there might be some, you know, better multi-rider for that. Man, I know that you can do that. But that's what we got for that time, you know. So, in the next sense, some small profit, like 162 bucks. You know, looks like the, like, those each time caliber for the round 762. So guys, I will not race. No, screw it, guys. We'll try with something on that. We'll try, really. Let's just try here with the 1,800. Maybe we got some awesome possibility, guys, but who the hell knows that? I think that nobody knows that, guys, but we should find some. Because I got some awesome possibility. I some awesome enough feeling about that. Maybe we'll make something awesome. I don't know. So guys, if you got some predictions, just write in the chat. Maybe you know something. So a lot of those blue gems, and I don't really know who's impossible for that time. You know, those green gems will like do something else. And it's not impossible for that time. So a lot of those problem gems, and what the hell even is that, huh? Still not even at 10%, not even the minimum multi, you know, for a long time. And those goblets, you know, will not give something else, guys, because that's not impossible for that time. You know, 159 bucks. And I got not even the smallest possibility here, guys, for a long time, I think. So a lot of those, and maybe some multi. Maybe some multi like 10x, huh? Some septal multi for the time, but guys, I don't really think so. This is impossible. Alright, there's an 8x, you know, close to septal multi, guys, but let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's close to the half only. If I want to win something huge, guys, we need to have something like a 25x, 30x, right in that moment, you know, with some awesome topic. But that's what we got on. So a lot of those golden gems, and a lot of them only, you know. Alright, raise your hand here, Zeus. What are you waiting for? Until it's still not enough. That's what we got. So a lot of those blue gems and maybe some better stuff after, but of course not, guys. 829 bucks only, and nothing no better than that. So some green gems. Alright. He just decided to give me that shit here, guys, but it's not enough. You know, more than half, but still nothing. You know, some affordable loss still, 600 bucks only, you know, but guys, I was expecting something way better. So a lot of those. Alright, raise your hand here. You know, he just made it somehow. So there's some profit, guys. And it was not a huge mistake for my side, you know, 3,000 from nothing. I'll be awesome, we'll make something like, $2 more than it's better than. But guys, there's some profit, you know. We didn't lose his money and make something like, you know, 1,200 bucks a profit only. You know, not a huge one, guys. But that's only, you know, the beginning of all this stuff here. So we need 5,000 more, guys, and my goal this year. I don't know, is that even possible for that day, guys, but we'll find out. We'll find out. So now I'll get back to something smaller, you know, because I got no good feeling about that. So we'll try here with the 540, guys, and nothing else. So let's go with that. I'll go with it. No, man, I think that's not a good idea for the time. Oh, maybe you was right, you know. 8x just on the first, you know, free spin here. Oh, nah. That means that I lost some good possibility. Maybe. But we'll find out in the next 30 seconds. So a lot of those green gems and maybe some of the stuff after. And of course, now on 29 bucks only. Tough look. You know, 5% only. So a lot of those and maybe some more. Yeah, there was, you know, but despite the acceptable even. So how much is that? You know, 228 bucks. I don't know what. Still not even got them off, guys, but I think we got some possibility here. And those gentlemen, you know, was absolutely right about this, you know, 2,200. But you never know with the show, we're real profitable. Man, really, I want some, you know, Celestial victory here, but I don't really know who's impossible, you know. I will find out. So a lot of this. Alright, alright, alright. You know, something like the goddamn half, you know, with nothing high. Nothing high, unfortunately, guys. And there's some huge trouble here. The last two frisbee, free spins, and the last one is absolutely empty or not? Yeah, that was absolutely empty, guys. That was not a mistake from my side. You know, not a huge loss, still affordable one. But, you know, well, let's try something huge after. I'll try only with that amount of money, you know. Some relaxing amount of money. Right here. Oh, guys, I'm just getting tired, you know. Today, guys, there was a lot of stuff to do here. It's not less than 3 hours. So a lot of those stuff and a goddamn forks. You know, not that bad for a first one. But we'll find out what is waiting for us in the end of the shooter bonus game. So, $33 only. 760. Maybe you're right about that. Maybe you're right, but just look at that shit here. Forks only. Now, that means that we got, you know, some small possibility, maybe something like that. 2% of my home loans. 2% of it's good among some supply. Look at that, a message dirty on that places. Yeah. So a lot of those probably just another 3x, guys. Not with the smallest possibility. Not even the smallest one. So maybe 200 is possible here with that shitty bonus game, guys, but I will not expect something way better than that. There's just a gun quarter here and nothing else. So a lot of those. And the last one is absolutely empty or not? Yeah, that was absolutely empty, guys. Just like a goddamn quarter, you know, and nothing exciting stuff. So, I don't know, guys. Maybe we should try something higher, but of course not. We'll try only with the 400 bucks. Maybe then I'll raise it back, guys. Maybe. This is made with here. Oh, let's go with that shit. Maybe you'll make something. Oh, maybe not, I don't know. So, some blue gems. Some other stuff like rubies here, maybe some other stuff too, huh? And of course not. Not even the minimal ulti for a long time. And not even those shitty 2x, guys. Not surprised, not surprised. And that means that we got some... That I made some awesome decision here. Trying to swap it. Because, guys, we'll now need some huge amount of money. So what the hell is that? Just nothing. You know... Alright, some golden gems, maybe some multi right after that. Some promo gems, maybe some 25. And I don't really think it's impossible for that time, you know? Yep, absolutely useless stumble, guys, and you just sold that shit. So, and he just decided to give me the 7x, you know? Wanted to spend more than half of those free spins we won. So, 7x and $53, guys. Close to the quarter only, but, guys, we got only 6 versus 5. Let's be honest, this is not even the smallest possibility of something awesome. If some miracle will not happen, guys. So, $60. It's a pathetic stuff in here. It's too late for the multi. So a lot of those, and you know, just nothing still. You know, those golden gems will not give you something awesome. And the last two frisbees here, guys. Absolutely empty bullshit, I think. Yeah, man, I was absolutely right about that, guys. But right from that moment, I'll start to write better with every next bonus game till we win something or lose a lot. Let's just say 6 next bonus games. If none of them will be profitable, guys. Hard spins on this. So we'll try here with the 600. I know, not a huge difference. Only $200, guys. But we should try with that out. So let's go with that. Maybe we'll make something. Alright, guys, how was going? So a lot of the screen gems, maybe some better stuff after, huh? And I don't really think so, guys. $20 only. Man, not even the smallest multi, you know. Maybe the next 2 out of 3 bonus games will not profitable, guys. We'll see. So what do we got here? Some goblets. Maybe you'll give me something better with it, guys, but I don't really know. Some bottle gems and a goddamn 3x only, you know. Nothing. Still. $62. Nothing. Just nothing, guys. You just saw that. Guys, if you just join Wishing Death stream, just double tap on the screen. That's some good way to support it. If you want, of course. I'm not begging for it. So, that's just a goddamn, you know, 7x. Alright, the 10x, but this is the fucking win for the time, you know. So, what the hell even is that? Something like a no, this is more than half, you. More than half. At least, you know, not a huge loss in here. So, alright, so with the $9. And he just called this stuff like something superb, you know. Of course, there was not superb. There was some bullshit stuff only. And those green gems, you know, will not give you something else. Not a combination with that, and still nothing. And guys, we just go straight to that, you know, with not even the smallest possibility. Those blue gems, you know, absolutely what. So 30x. 90 bucks, you know, nothing else. I'm just getting tired of that bullshit, you know. I didn't know what to expect from that, guys, but I hope that I'll not make some huge mistakes. So, guys, alright, we'll try here with the 10 bucks, but maybe that's the one, but I don't know. Man, I don't know what his dad even means, really. Adin. No, Adam. I don't know. 1K? My man. I'm just trying. So 30 bucks. And nothing is changing, guys. Not even the small stumble, you know, just nothing. And not even the small stumble for a long time. Guys, you're not surprised. So we did next, you know, 3 bonus games. We will not problem, guys. We'll try only with the gun on this place, you know, nothing other than that. So a lot of this rubies and a 3x only, you know, nothing exciting still. And 30 bucks only. Only 30 bucks, guys. 6% of the home we spend on that. You know, shitty bonus game. Might be some long collection line started, guys. If you got something, you just write in the chat. Maybe you know something. Well, man. So.
Celestial victory.
And he just called the stuff like Celestial Victory, guys. I'm really not surprised by that. So we'll try something now higher than that. 1,600. 1,600. And now one of them will be probably as hell highs. That shit will compensate the whole loss from Romania, you know. And the first hour. And I hope that I don't make some huge mistakes. I will tell you this again, that shit again. So a lot of those. Some blue gems and maybe some multi. Probably some problem gems, but you know what? I need something way better than that. Some awesome multi like maybe 25 XG. But guys, this was not impossible for that, you know. Just what I want to be. Or this huge multi. No, guys, we just saw 50x today. So, but that shit was absolutely, you know, useless here. So a lot of those. Some blue gems, so maybe some better stuff up here. I don't know. Alright, man, I'll try with a 1,400. Maybe that's a good way to earn money. You know, trying some, you know, less better. It's a small one. A lot of those and a goddamn blue gems, you know, with nothing still, I know. That just got him 7 nice. This stuff is for the time. Let's be honest. So, 677 bucks. You know, just. You wanna save? You wanna send me some money? I'll be awesome, man, but I'll think about it. But I still got some money here, you know. First 5 hours, you know, before this one gave me a lot. So, it's not necessary, man. It's not necessary. So, and maybe some other stuff after, I don't really think so. Those green gems, you know, will not give me something else to eat. Some golden gems, guys. This is not even possible for that time, man. You know that. 20 bucks only, guys. 600 bucks. I've lost. So, I'll try with a 1,400, you know, as those gentlemen ask. And I hope that he was absolutely right about that. Maybe he'll got some lucky energy, guys. I don't really know. If you enjoyed watching that stream, just double tap on the screen, guys. That's some good way to support me here. Maybe that's the only way, you know, to exchange, you know, your luck and my profit. So, a lot of those stuff. And just nothing, guys. 59 bucks only, you know, nothing exciting stuff. So, a lot of this. What you shouldn't have got into X only, guys. Nothing exciting. Some purple gems and maybe some multi right after that, but guys, I don't really think so. It's impossible for that time. Or there is some wood and maybe some multi right after that, huh? Let's look at that time, huh? But this shit was absolutely useless, guys. Absolutely. So what the hell is that? Just like a garden quarter, guys, and nothing else. And he just saw that. Nah, I didn't need it, man. So a lot of these golden gems. Some rubies, some maybe some better stuff after, but of course not, guys. They're just a goddamn folks. And 193 bucks. Nah, guys, it's not even possible, you know. This not even to cut them half, you know. And we'll just receive, you know, shitty 9x. So I'm not surprised, guys. I'm not surprised. But maybe the next bonus game will be probably somehow. Because they just only got them out for the whole one. We'll spend that. So some green gems, maybe some other stuff, and nah. It's not even possible for that time. So a lot of this green gem. Just a gun and a half, guys, and nothing else. Unfortunately, but it's a fact. So here I'll try with a 2,000, guys. All with a 2,000. Maybe you'll try with something higher, you know, then this shit is not profitable, guys, but I still not decided. We got some ideas, just right in the chat. Don't be so shy. So, what do we got here, guys? Just nothing. Nah, that's not a fault. It's not a fault. You know what I will shoot with the problem some. So a lot of those blue gems, there might be some better stuff after. And I don't really think so, guys. They just got them 100 here. Nothing else. Alright, there is some blue gems, but still nothing here. Nah, guys, there was a huge mistake from my side on trying those 2,000 here. So we'll try with something a little bit high. Maybe you'll try with, 2,800, maybe 2,400, guys. Which amount of money, is better? Send me, some in the chat. So, a lot of those purple gems. 180,000. That was the highest one in my life. So, some purple gems and maybe some other stuff. No, but I was responsible with that, amount of money I won. I'll make some settings. So, a lot of those green gems, so maybe some. But of course not, guys. They just got into X only, nothing exciting still. I was just in huge trouble, Just in huge trouble, Not in this most multi for a long time, Because I don't think this 2x is a multi at all. It's a bullshit stuff only, What the hell is that? 13% of the whole model spend that, guys. What a pathetic bullshit. So, yeah, man, that was so nice, but I want something way better, I don't think really is a part of this dimension. So let's try with it. All with it, guys. I don't know what to expect, but if that shit is not profitable, maybe we'll try something high, guys. But I don't know. Is that a good idea for the time? Really, I don't know what I should expect from that even. So some golden gems and I got them 5x only. Got them 5x only. They're just to have the acceptable multi for the time. So some probable gems. And what else is it? 287 bucks. What a bullshit. So, no, guys, we'll try with 3,600, I was some guy in there that came out all the time. He was asking for 3,600. Maybe over here, starting, I don't know. So, a lot of those blue gems and. Alright, that's an acceptable multi for that. But not even the gun and quarter still, guys. Not even the gun and quarter, unfortunately. So. Alright, another combination with a good multi, maybe. That's just a gun and 20x here, guys. Alright. Maybe you got some awesome chance here, guys. It's just 33x. And you know what? Guys, you just saw that. Only 200 bucks and win is zero here. Guys, I hope you'll do more, Cheerful that I'm just expecting. And yeah, guys, this is some awesome profit right on that time, Just right on that time, guys. This time for like 3,000 just from nothing. And we made it somehow.
Sensational.
Yeah, that's 2 times more than I'm spending there, guys. Another combination, maybe? Yeah, that's some projects, but I need something way better than that. And there's another 5x. Give me another combination with the golden juice, maybe. Maybe some other stuff after. Alright, guys, that was not a mistake from my side. Find that. Another 3,000, guys. That's the highest, profitable bonus game, today. And it's looks, ridiculous. So, might be something else in the end, too. Or not. No, I don't really think so. And it's just the last one. Alright, guys, that wasn't goddamn 9,000, But from the start of the stream, we just made it 2,000 in profit. Guys, we need something way better than that. But for that moment, this is the highest win, and 9,000 with that bad, looks pretty fucking awesome. So, guys, but, you know what? Sometimes when you, behaving yourself like Happy Mario, that shit will not work. So, yeah, you need to have some, neutral, or something like that. Some pragmatic, right? So, 500, guys. Yeah, that was nice one, man, but I was expecting something way better than that. But I only need, 4,000 to achieve my goal here. And let's find out if that even possible, for the next 30 minutes, something like that. Hopefully some long collection line, still not, started here, guys. That's what I hope for. Alright. 10x, that's an acceptable multi for the time. But what the hell when it's that, 50 bucks only, guys. And nothing exciting. Not in the quarter, Just, 13% of the whole amount was spent back. So that was not a mistake from my side, trying those 500, because we got no other Maximum problem, maybe. So a lot of those blue gems. Well, what? What is game? Yeah, man, it's possible, you know, but be responsible, please. So 64. So 16x. And I'm not relying on that, really. They're not relying on that. So 133 bucks.
Celestial
And it was not a celestial victory. There was only gonna be inequality, guys. So we should try with the 400 bucks. You know, nothing higher than that, guys. Nothing higher than that. But you know, everything is looking pretty awesome here. Still. So maybe we'll make something awesome, guys. But I don't really know. So, guys, like how we see now. Give me some nice here from Generation Destry. You know, wait to double tap on the screen. It's not hard to do. So, and nothing else, you know, not even a small thing. That was absolutely the right decision from my side, guys, because I'm not losing a huge amount of money for nothing. So a lot of those blue gems in. Just nothing else, guys. No, I think the max win is possible here. You know, just more than, you know, minus with no max wins. So a lot of those green gems, so maybe some of the stuff up there, and I don't think so. 3,000? Just stick around, man. You'll see that, maybe. But that's not even the 10%. Now, 10% is possible, but nothing, I think. If you not receive something like a 10x, you know, guys, I'm in trouble. So, another combination might be, and of course not, guys. Just 3x in the hand, but that shit means nothing, you guys. Just 30 bucks plus. Alright, 40. Not even 50, guys. What a shame. So that was close only to the gun quarter, guys. Maybe some surprises waiting me, you know, on the loss, you know. Two first busy, I don't know. Some green gems, maybe some better stuff after two. Alright, there's some awesome tumble, but I need something way better than that, you know. And there's some rubies here, guys. And this looks, that's, you know, awesome. Right, some purple gems, maybe not the one, huh? Yeah, there was, and maybe some more is possible still. Nah, it was not, you know, guys, but this more than a half, you know, more than a half. And just a clear zero, guys. No plus, no minus. And the last one is absolutely useless, guys. Unfortunately, you know, but there's a fact. And it was not an awesome one, you know. At least we didn't lose his money, you know, but there is no result. No positive or negative. So, guys, I don't know. Maybe we should try something a little bit higher. Let's try only with the 480. And if that shit is not problem, guys, we'll just get it back to the 400. Trying for the couple of times with those shitty bats. Then raise the bet straight to the 1,000, maybe. Maybe we'll make something awesome, guys, but I don't really know what to expect with that. Maybe you know something. Just try in the shot, guys. Don't be so shit. So, no, guys. What? Of course not, man. What the hell are you talking about? So 5x and 24 bucks. A lot of this blue gems sent. Just 30 next year, guys. Nothing exciting still. A lot of those golden gems, maybe some rubies after. And of course not, guys. That's an acceptable multiple time, guys. But I don't really know what I should expect with that. So a lot of those golden gems. Maybe some other stuff after, but of course not. And it's not even the 10. No, that's not even the quarter, you know. Not even the 20%. Maybe there's possible some more, guys. I don't really know. Even with the awesome multi, guys, it's not impossible to make some awesome multi. So I'll try only with the 400, guys. I know, not a huge difference, only 80 bucks, guys, but we'll try. I don't know what it is. So, 78 bucks. Still 78 bucks. And nothing awesome is going on here. So, another combination, maybe, yeah? Yeah, there was. Another one. Nah, this shit will be probably, you know, maybe. Another combination with the golden gems, and I'll be surprised by the 3 scatters here. But it was not impossible for that, guys. So look at that, you know, there's a small private round or what? Yeah, also a small private. 40 bucks a private round, guys. Now, confirmed to the whole amount, we spent that. That's some awesome private round. I was expecting something way better than that shit. So, guys, we'll try something a little bit higher. Let's try on with a 600. And if that shit is not problem, guys, you know that, it's 400 bucks off. Maybe this shit will profit for the second time, guys. I don't really know. A lot of those, and maybe some other stuff after. And of course not. They're just green gems here. Some blue gems, maybe some other stuff. Yep, there was some blue gems, so maybe some multi right after that. Let's raise it. Come on, just raise it. That was definitely ready for the time, guys. Not in those, shitty forks. So maybe that was a mistake from my side, but it's not a huge amount of money to lose. So a lot of those, and the first 2x, for those, first 5 versus you guys, it's not even close to a septum multi. It's not even some multi. There's some bullshit stuff on this. So a lot of those blue gems, so maybe it'll give me something better. Of course not. They just got them full, guys. Not even got them half of the septum multi first. All right, there's a 40 next year. That's a 40 next, what? Tumble means nothing still. So. Not even at 20%, guys. Not in the quarter, Not in the half, and I'm not talking about even the bonus, So, what the hell even is that? Just nothing at all, guys. That's not even possible to make so much of it. So, a lot of those green gems, so maybe. Nah, guys. Of course not. Some green gems. Alright, some goblets, and maybe some other stuff. Like, there was a blue gem, so, but I need something more better than that. So what the hell even is that? Just like a got him off, guys, and nothing else. So we'll try with something less, guys. We should try. We need to try something less. Because I don't want to lose the money for nothing. So maybe you know something, guys. Just try it and check. Maybe you got something. Otherwise, maybe you got something. Predictions or something like that. Just try it in the chat. Maybe you know something. Let me try. So and what do we got here? Some rubies here. Maybe some better stuff up there. But of course not, guys. They're just a goddamn 3x, with nothing still. And we can make something else. Maybe right about that, man. No, alright, I'll try with 800s. I'll try. It's not a huge change. So a lot of this, Robbie's here, maybe some other stuff, and of course not, guys. It's not even close to September multi for the time, guys. Only 7x, Only goddamn 7x. A lot of those blue gems, so maybe. Alright, not bad at all, but you might allow it actually, still wait for the time. So what do we got here? Just, quarter heat. So geez, guys here. Guys, maybe this show will give me something. Maybe this is a game changer, guys. I really don't know. Using the money to the same slots, really? The slots in general. Man, I'm using a huge profit. 35,000. Still. But I hope that I'll not make the same mistakes, as a couple of days ago. Still a lot of those green gems. Some blue gems, or maybe some, multi-rider for that. And I don't really think it's impossible for that. Alright, there is some rubies, and maybe some multi still possible here. Just raise it. Of course not. Of course not. Look at that. You don't like getting something else on you. So a lot of those green gems, or maybe some of the stuff after, huh? Some blue gems. Stuff like that, or maybe some multi-rider for that too. But I don't really think so this is impossible for that side. So some blue gems, maybe some rings after. Now there's some purple gems on that, but it's still good. Guys, let's look at that shit. 170 bucks. And I don't need 40 bucks to be in the zero, you guys, but I'm not even for the zeros. We got a little wild free smith, and I think this shit will be absolutely useless. And there was, guys, as you saw. So it's not a huge loss. So we'll try with the 800, as those gentlemen asked. Really, we should try. So, guys, we just like, because I don't want to lose the money for that. I know that I'm still in a huge profit, but it's not really. Oh, money I'm just, expecting. So let's go with it. So, alright, there's some green gems and the first 3x. Now, 3x can truly be something awesome, but I don't really know who's going to possible for that time. 15 bucks only, and 39 bucks in total. Right, some golden gems and a goddamn 6x only, guys. But not even close to Scepter 1. And what the hell is that, huh? Just a goddamn 11% of almost better. But I hope they will be more cheerful. So, alright, there's some good tumble here. Maybe some better multi-rider for the two. But look at that, you know, there was some goblins here. Some blue gems, I might be able to give me something better with that, but I don't really know. And those green gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem. But there is another 6x. And there is a 15x, guys, right up from nothing. With the blue gems, there might be some better stuff after too, huh? But you know what? It's a profit. Just from nothing. Alright, 300 profit, and I'm closer to 4. But guys, we still got 9 free spins for that. Maybe we'll make something awesome. But guys, I don't really know. So if you enjoyed watching that stream, you know, just double down on the screen. There's some cool ways to pop. So, you know what? Nothing is changing here. Still. You know, a profit is a profit. You know, I'm not going to judge it. But, you know, we can make something still. So, another combination, maybe. And, of course, now, guys, we got only 4 free spins today. I don't know what you expect from that, but maybe we'll make something awesome. So, a lot of those green gems, and maybe some of this stuff, too. I was some godless, you know, this looks awesome at some point. But that's what we got for the time, you know. 20x and another 384x. You know, not bad at all, guys. Closer to times more than I'm spending that. And maybe there's still not any yet. So, what the hell is it? 26x. And 157 bucks. 56. So, there's more than we're spending on that. And there's some goblins here. Maybe some golden gems is possible. But, of course, it was not. So, alright, 40 and 80 bucks plus, you know. That's not bad profit. Guys, just send me a plus. Who was expecting for that? You know, we need only 2,100 bucks, you know, to achieve my goal here. But guys, that's not bad too, you know. It's more than 3 times spend that, or not? Yeah, there's only 3 times more than spend, guys. But there's some awesome profit too, you know. Guys, just send me some, just wish you so luck, because I don't want to lose that money for nothing. Anyway. This is so close to the 50,000, guys, and I don't know if that's impossible for that time, you know, but I will not try something higher than that. I will not try. But I will try all the way to 600, guys. And nothing else. Because I don't know what you expect from that. So let's go with that. Wait, some green gems. Blue gems, might be some, you know, celestial multi, I don't know. What do you expect from that? So a lot of those, you know, some good multi for the time, you know, acceptable one, but guys, I don't really know what to expect. Something with $100. I will not say it was a nice one, you know, but that's more than a quarter, you know, just on a short first video. That looks awesome at some point, but I need some better multi. Just raise your hand again, maybe, huh? It was, you know, low and X. Low and X, there's an acceptable multi for that time, but that's what we got for the time. So some green gems. I think I'll just pass a little bit, of course, guys. You know, let's close to the half, but we still got a 9 free spins for now. Maybe we'll make something else. But guys, I think nobody knows that. So, alright, we just having here, guys, 300 bucks only, you know, nothing exciting still. Those golden gems, you know, will not. So, no problem. And they're just a card, you know, green gems with the problem gems, you know, but nothing still. I don't know if you next. No, that she can give us something. And it's so close to the 0 here, guys. We need all, you know, 85 bucks. But I don't know what to expect from that, you know. Guys, maybe you know something, just try it in the chat. So, another combination with the blue gems, so maybe some of this stuff after too, huh? That's some, some green gems. Maybe some, alright, someone next. And you know what? Some small profit only, like 32 bucks. But if I try with something I know, the result will be not, you know, acceptable still. I know this, you know, some profit. We didn't lose this money here, guys, but I was expecting something a little better, you know. Just a spot of the nature. You weren't expecting something like that. So, 200 bucks here plus. Not bad at all, guys. Not bad at all, but we need something like that. So, a lot of these blue gems, there might be some.
Celestial victory.
And he just called this stuff like Celestial one, guys. It was not a Celestial one. It's a Pulses one only. So, guys, but I need only 2,000 to achieve my goal here. So, you know what? Screw it. I'll try something higher. I'll try with 1,000 here. And if that shit is not problem, guys, we'll just get back to the point. Guess maybe there will be the story of the profitable bonus game, guys. I don't know. I might not just write it too late for the time. But I hope that I write about this. So, a lot of those problem gems. Some rings here. And a 3x only, you know. It's a bullshit small for the time. 90 bucks only. Alright, 91 bucks, but that means nothing here. No, man, 3,200 is not a good idea for the time, I think. If not, we'll change it now. I'm gonna huge trouble here. So we'll have this blue gems and. Alright, some green gems and a purple gems, and about I need something we'll put in there, just throw it in here. And of course, he was not trying it. He was not even trying to do that. So 7x. Alright. Not bad at all. But that's what we got for this time. So what a hell is that, huh? What a hell is that, guys? That's a huge mistake from my side. It's 5 times less than I was expecting, you know? I was expecting for the gun. 0 here, but that's what we got. So a lot of those and maybe some better multi-rider for that, of course, not guys. It's still fucking late for the time, you know? 287 bucks only. Close to the half, guys, but they're just nothing. So those guy was absolutely right about this, you know. Stuff that I should try with something else. A lot of this blue gems, so maybe some better stuff after too. And I don't really think so, guys. It's impossible for that time. So a lot of this green gems, so maybe some better stuff after. And I don't really think so. It was close to the half only. Nah, man. I will not try with something higher. I will not try with something higher. You know, my goal is still fucking close. I don't want to lose it. So I'll try with the 420 only. All the way they got in 420. Man, you're not right about that. I'm not even drinking alcohol. So a lot of this rubies and maybe some of this. Alright, they just got into X only. And nothing exciting still, you know. 12 bucks only, no, nothing. Alright, another 2x, but this too. Maybe he'll give me something awesome. Maybe he'll give me some awesome multi-back 10x. But of course not. It's, you know, pathetic 4x only and nothing, you know, awesome still. And those blue gems, you know, will not sell the whole, probably, some purple gems. And you know what, not even close to Scepter multi. Alright, 4x. But that's what we got for that time, guys. Just nothing still, you know. Alright, maybe another one or not. I will some blue gems and maybe you'll give me something better with that, but I don't really know. So that just a automatic X only, you know, nothing exciting still. 73 bucks only, you know, nothing. Oh, this should start freezing. I don't know why. So a lot of this green gems, so maybe some better stuff after. And I don't really think so. This is impossible for that time, guys. Let's look at that. 10x. This is close to Scepter multi for the time, guys, but I don't really think so. This is impossible to make something here. 580. Let's try with the 540. Out of those rubies here might be some, you know, better stuff. But I don't really think so. Some gold blue gems and, you know, just for, you know, 4G, guys. And they're just nothing. 29 bucks only, guys, so nothing exciting still. So this close to got them half, guys, but we got only, you know, the Christmas fun ends in a while. And that's what we got. Just nothing. And I sure will not do something else. 195 bucks only. Oh, when I was good. No, maybe I should try with the. No. 540, guys. 540. Guys, maybe you know something. I've got something otherwise, I see. Shred and shot. And it is nothing. Guys, you just saw that. Maybe something like a 25 here, but I don't really know what's impossible for that time. So a lot of those and maybe some better stuff after. And of course not, guys. They just got them 80 bucks. So a lot of those. A lot of the blue gems, maybe some better stuff after. And of course not, guys. 33 bucks only and nothing else. And the first 3x in for a long time, guys. I don't know what I expected that now, but 3x since we get something else. I was always saying, but guys, that's what we got. Alright, that was a mistake from my side, you know, but that was not a huge amount of money. So, alright, he just decided to make the goblets, you know, on that time with the 5x only, you know. That means nothing, you know, 50 bucks only. 50 bucks only. I deserve something way better than that, but we got some other plans. So, a lot of this, what you see, maybe some other stuff, but of course not, you know, 100 bucks only. Why not play blackjack? Because I don't want. So 400 bucks only. But you got some, you know, awesome nickname, Pants on Fire. It's a maximum football. So, you know, just a nothing. And they just got a 40, you know. Nah, we got nothing with this possibility here. Thanks, man. Yeah, I can whoop my ass, you know, with those forks here. Now, we'll try getting it with the $400 again. Then we'll raise it better and straight to the $10. We will make something. But if not at all, then I'm surprised that the show will not profitable. So, nah, there's some blue gems with an 9x only, guys, and nothing excited still. Just enough. 9x only, $27. Not even the 20%, guys. My bid is not even possible. So $68. And I was not a Celeste, which way, guys. There was just nothing. 140. Mine, I will not try that. Let's try first with a 40, you know, down raise it straight to the 1,000. I got some good feeling. I'll be not surprised if this show will be profitable, you know, because they're just a second member of those, you know. The most profitable bet in the club. On the first place, this 360. Nice, you know, what's wrong with this? So a lot of those golden gems and maybe some of the stuff after, but I don't really think so. And $70 only, you know, not even the 5% still. And that was not, you know, a mistake for myself, you know, trying those, you know, $10, you know, those $4 about it. Alright, some stuff like that, and a garden tricks only. You know, nothing still, guys. And $47 in total, nothing exciting, guys. Just enough. And a lot of those blue ears, you know, not so important, guys. It's not impossible for that, $65. And nothing at all. Alright, there's a 50x, guys. Maybe that's a game changer. I don't know. But look at that. It's a $53 only. You know, we got only 5 free spins for the hand. But maybe we'll find some awesome. Alright, there's some stuff like that. And only $200, you know. Nothing. Even $300. Maybe. But what the hell is that? We can closing, you know, with that multi it's possible, but guys, not expecting some huge profit here with that, you know, cheating. One of the free spins. And the last one just gave me the golden gems, you know. Stuff like that. Another with the purple gems, and I'll be not surprised with some multi. But of course not even the 65x, you know. Get me nothing. Guys. It's mad as hell. You know what? Not on the 65x, you know, is guaranteed to get profit. So, guys, we should try something on. As I told you, we should try with 1,000, guys. $10 paid. Alright, here we go. What the shit. So maybe we'll make something, guys. But if not, I'll be not surprised. So let's go with that. Let's go with that only. So a lot of those stuff and $32 only, guys. Nothing, you know. Maybe that was a trap for me, you know. He just showed me the VTX. And I think I'll try something. And I tried. And they just nothing. Not even the small tier. Only 5% are almost spent of that. Bolts with this bonus game. But that's what we got for that, guys. Out of those. Some watches and maybe some multi like 100x, huh? I think it's not impossible for that time. So some purple gems, maybe some better stuff after, but guys, I don't really think so. It's impossible for that time. So some green gems. And not even with a small to guys for a long time. Alright, he just decided to give me the 30x. But it's so fucking okay. If not receives some ground, guys, I'm in trouble. So what the hell is that? $162. And a little bit more than I got in quarter, you know. Just a little bit more, you know, like from basic Chinese bands, you know what I'm saying about. So 600, might be right about that, man. Just trying to. Nah, that was not a Celestial. It was just nothing. So 600 is those gentlemen asked, you know. Awesome. I think it's some awesome nickname. But so and they just got them folks, you know, nothing still. What the hell is that? $24 on, guys. Nothing exciting still. And we can make some fun of you. So, alright, another 8x. That's an acceptable multi for that time, guys. But I don't really think so. It's impossible to make something here. So, this not even the gun quarter here. Yeah. Not even the gun quarter here, guys. And maybe this not even possible to make some profit on that time, but who knows. Another 15x, but they should have absolutely used this in that situation, I think. 27x. 27x, you know. A little more than I got, half in here, boy. Guys, we gotta look for reasons for that. Some miracle, should happen to make some profit here. Alright, there's some green gems, maybe some, better stuff after. Some purple gems. Maybe some goblins after. Yeah, there was, and I'll be not surprised with some multi. I'll be not surprised with that, really. Another combination with the green gems and raise your hand. Alright, he made it. 29x here, guys, and that's some profit. Not a huge one, but profit. $40 on the guys. Nothing huge. Nothing huge in here. Oh. Maybe it's not even possible to achieve my goal today.
Celestial victory.
Oh, guys, that's all the $400. I was expecting something way better than when I saw those 27x. Then it was 29x, of course, but that's what we got. $40. But not bad at all, guys. We made something. We made something at least. So, keep betting 600. Oh man, I don't know. Is that a good idea? But why not? Why not? We'll try with the 600. So let's go with it. And maybe we'll make something. 280. Man, I'm not that worried on try 280. Really. So they just got him 5x and $44 only. And what? Nothing, No, guys, I'll try with something less after. We should try with something less. Really. I'll get back to the 400, after that, shit, if I was gonna eat. And maybe right after that, I'll try something higher. I think we'll shit at $4 back. So, what the hell is that? Just nothing. 37. Man, that's too much for the time, right? You need to play responsible somehow. So a lot of those, and maybe some. Alright. What the hell is that? And what the hell is that? I just nothing. And those green gems, I will not give you some value to you guys. Quality's possible with nothing. That's a fact.
Celestial victory.
1,000? Man, I don't think this is a good idea for the time. Let's try first with a 400 only. All over the 400. Then maybe we'll make something. So let's go with that. That's just nothing, Just nothing again. That not the most sweet in you guys. So a lot of those, and you know what? Some green just will not give me something else. Me. 460. Let's try with the 4080, man. Maybe that will be much better. So, and what? And just nothing. And just nothing, guys. It's just all. You know, 5x on the guys. That was an awesome idea from my side, right? It was $400. Man, I will try with the 4080 then. And it looks like crazy better with everything the exponent's getting here. Maybe you'll make something awesome, guys, but I don't really know. You know, 8x only and $48 and all. And those rubies will not give me some muscle power, guys, because it's not even possible to do this. They just got up 10x only and $40 in total. You know, more than a quarter, but nothing. Still nothing. You know, we should try, yeah, as I told you, 480. And if that shit is not profitable, you know, we'll race straight to the 1,000. And I hope that I'll not make some huge mistake, That's what I hope for. But, with everything's possible. Yeah, I'm just that space, man. I was absolutely right about that. 1,000? Man, I just told you I'll try with 1,000 with the next one is going to be. So, $40. 8x only? Is that a 2x simulator or what? Give me something more than that. 10x, that's an acceptable multi for the time, guys, but still not. As you saw, close to the 5,000? That's too much. Let me play responsible first. So, a lot of those green gems, there might be some. And just nothing, you know. Not in the quarter year. Give me the source scanner, maybe, huh? You know what he gave me there? Somehow. Maybe this is a game changer, guys, but I don't really think so. I don't really think so. Let's move that on. Another 2x. It changes nothing here, guys. But you know what? Just a god and quarter, nothing else. Right, there's 12xg. Another one. There are 24 guys in total. Maybe we'll make something else, guys. I don't really know. Some green gems, some blue gems, and maybe some better stuff after, huh? Alright, there's some golden gems, and maybe no, of course not. And guys, we got not in the smallest possibility, I think. We got only 4 free spins today, and that's not enough. You know, that's sure should make something. So, last 2 free spins. Nothing again. So a lot of those purple gems, and there's right, maybe some multis possible, guys. That's what I think. And of course not. The last one will be absolutely useless, maybe. And I was there for right. So guys, we should try with the 1,000 here. Right after that, as I promised you, as I told you guys. Maybe that's the one. I don't know. So let's go with that. Only with that. 5,000, man. I will not swing you with the 5,000. That's not a good idea, I think. That was a 10x, but successfully we lost this shit for nothing here. Yeah, man, I saw that. I saw that too. To my help, man. So a lot of those, and maybe some, you know, awesome multi. And they're just a goddamn 10x, you know. That's not a subtotal multi for that time, guys, but I don't really know what to expect. So what the hell is that? Some 90 number changed. Just something close to the half holder, maybe? Nah, that's not even close to that. So a lot of those, and maybe he'll give you something. Some bronze gems. And it was not nice at all, you know. There's more than half. Maybe we'll make something. Because 16x is enough sometimes. So, a lot of those. Some blue gems and maybe some wood softer. Right, some purple gems and maybe some other stuff too. On the one, you know, shitty multi. I wouldn't profit. But of course not, you know. That's a good way to smite me, maybe. Well, look at that. So, is that some profit? Yeah. Yeah, it's a small one, like 39 bucks only. You know, we got it in 5 free spins for that. I need only one huge tumble, you know, with a good multi in hand. And they just started, no 64 bucks of profit only. I could whoop my ass, you know, with this property. Was expecting something way better, guys. But I will try something out. Maybe it's not a responsible move from my side, guys, but who the hell knows, man? Now, man, first we'll just try with a... And I'll just screw it, I'll try with the 2,000. I'll try. I don't know what to expect with that, guys, but maybe you know something. I'll be summoning, you know, awesome multi for the first, you know, free spin here. But of course, we lost this cheat for nothing. It's just 5 easy, guys. Just nothing. 40 bucks on the guys. We got not a responsibility here. Let's be honest, we got not a responsibility. Really. They just got him 5x. Nothing will change, guys. How many you show here? So the 7x only, and nothing. There's some blue gems. Just nothing here. Now those green gems will not sell the whole probably here. And this is not even with the 10% still, guys. This is not even possible for this. Wow, man, I was going. And they're just a goddamn 16x, you know, 600 bucks on the guys. What the hell is that? Not even got them out. I know, more than a quarterback, guys. That's the bullshit stuff on me. So, another combination here. Yeah, that was with the range here, but I need some multi right after that. Just raise your hand. Man, just don't beat it, just raise your hand. That's green gyms and all that stuff. Alright, I might be the source scout or something like that, huh? Might be some multi. I know that you can do that. Just roll to sliding here. And of course not. But maybe this is a game changer, guys. But I don't really know. I don't really know what to expect of that. So a lot of this green gems, so maybe some of the stuff of them. So all the 21 XG, guys. That was not nice at all, you know. So I went $150 a block.
Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial victory, you know. That was not, guys. We just lost it, you know. So $150 for nothing. You know, you can afford it still, but you know we should try something less right after that, and then we'll try with a 2,400. Maybe that will make something else someday, but I don't know. So let's go with that. So a lot of this green gems, maybe some other stuff like a purple gem, but this is not even possible to make something here, guys. Maybe some multi, maybe some. They just said 2x, no, this is nothing here. Like the 5x for the first one. Maybe we'll make something nice. Maybe. But they're just gonna quarter here. But we'll find out. Yeah, I made a huge mistake on trying this 500 guys, but we'll find out. And then started taking it. So. And not even this subtle multi, you know, for the first 5 museum. Like half only. So a lot of those golden gems. Maybe some other stuff after, but of course not, guys. This is $135. I got nothing with this most possibility here. Yeah, $125 only. And nothing else. Not even got them half, you guys. Maybe half is possible, but I don't really think so. There's something else is possible too. So what do we got here? Just nothing at all, guys. Just nothing at all. And you just saw it. A lot of those stuff and 8x only. Ain't just nothing here. So that was not a mistake from my side, guys, because we'll try with something like 2,400. So 8x and $100 only. You know what? Something like I got him half, you know, nothing higher than that, unfortunately. So a lot of this blue gems, might be some other stuff after, huh? And of course not. $145 only. And something awesome in there, but this is not enough to cover the whole expenses we made. Alright, how much is that? 16x, $4 and another 200 only, yeah? That was close, guys, but, you know, not a huge loss. I mean, it's a good sign that this show will probably with the next bonus game, guys. But who the fuck would know that? Who the hell know that? So, guys, I'll try with the 2,400. If that shit is not profitable, guys, I'm done. Yeah. And let's go with that, guys. Maybe we'll make some. Right, there was just nothing here. Shitty multi. And we just lost the shit for nothing, too. So, a lot of those. And you know what? Not even the smallest one, guys. We'll try with something a little bit higher. The next bonus game will be not profitable, guys. We'll try only with the gun on this one. You know, nothing higher than that. So, a lot of those blue gems and some purple gems, but you know, nothing still. The HUD might be some multi right after that. But he just gave me the 2x, guys. So, this is nothing here. $90. There's nothing here. There's a little more than 10% of the whole money spent on it, guys. And unfortunately, you can make something else. If I'm not something like 100x, you know, some good multi, guys, I'm in trouble. So we'll try with something higher, man. We should try with something. No. I just changed the plan. We should try with something less, you know, before. Then I'll try with it 3,000. But I'll be not surprised if the next bonus game will probably somehow. Well, I'll be not surprised with this. So some green gems, some golden gems, and might be some other stuff after. You know? And they just got him a well, for you guys. So they just nothing. So what the hell is that, huh? That was close to the half, guys. Even half is not possible here. That's some bullshit stuff. So some blue gems. Alright, it's a good time, but I need some rings right after that. Some green gems, but maybe some other combination is possible too. But of course not, guys. Of course not. So 15x here and $882. You know what? $600 a month. Then no. Alright, another one maybe. But of course not, unfortunately. So what the hell is that? Some small profit only. Like $300 only, guys.
Celestial victory.
If that was a celestial victory, I will not say so, guys. But at least we did lose money here. I'm not seeing with the negatives. Because I lost a lot. I'm not in depth, so that's good. So, right after that, guys, we'll not try something huge, Let's just first try with the 800. And if that shit is profitable, guys, we'll try with something, way higher than that. Way higher than that shit. What? It was only 300 bucks, man. So a lot of this Goldie gems, and man, I don't know, he's that good at you. Give you the 20 bucks. I don't know who the hell are you. What's the situation with that? Cents, 10 bucks for some guy who's asking for the same way as you. Then my bank account was closed. Somehow they just found my mobile number and all this shit. And that means that I just found them, messages, all this stuff. And that was some huge trouble, they tried to trap me. And even some strange calls as well. That's why I'm not trying that. 5,000? Man, that's not responsible, man. You should be more responsible with that. So, what the hell when it's that on 18x here, guys? 18x. Dude, I didn't know what to expect when they don't find it 25 bucks only. Yeah, you know what? There's more than half, guys. There's more than half. 180 bucks and we win the here. I'm already responsible to make some profit for the second time. But I don't really know. We got some predictions, guys. Just write in the chat. Don't be so shy. So, not a combination, maybe. And of course not. There's some cheating time with a good multi. 140 bucks, guys. So we need only 70 bucks to be in zero here. But I don't really know. That's what it is. So, some green gems. And some small profit only, guys. Nothing exciting. 187 bucks only, man. 100 bucks a profit. I was expecting something way better than that. Might be some other combinations possible still, but this golden gems will not give me something awesome here. Some green gems, so maybe some purple gems is possible here. But of course not, guys. They just got him 21x. And 284 bucks here. So, what is damage, guys? 400 bucks a profit. And that's not a huge one. It's not a huge one. So, guys, we'll try with something higher than that. Let's try on with the 1,800, guys, because I don't really think so. This year will probably lose out. So, man, I was asking for the 5,000, but that's not the right moment for that. So let's go with that only. Only with that. So green gems and a 4x for the first one. Maybe we got some potential here, but I don't know. Just raise your hand again, maybe, huh? Just raise your hand. Just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Not going to really gold gems. How sweet is that? But I need some multi. And that's only going to force you guys.
Nice.
But you know what? More than a quarter is just on the first one. I'm just tell me it was absolutely awesome. But a successful lose is 12x, guys, for nothing. Just again. A lot of those blue gems and all that give me something awesome here. Some golden gems and maybe some other stuff, but guys, I don't really think so. This is impossible for that time. It's not even close to much except for the multi. And of course, we just lost this 12x again, guys. Like a song. So they just got him 6x on the guys and 100 bucks. Nothing still. Those green gems, all like give me something awesome. Right, there's some purple gems with a 9x only, but they're just nothing. Really, guys, they're just nothing. It's not even, the half. I don't know what's that. Close to that, but guys, we got only 5% for that. With some shitty multi. Now, let's be honest, we got none of this most specifically, guys. So we should try with something less help. Right after that. Some blue gems, but this is for the time, Give me something like 100x here. And of course not. What I was expecting for you, 50 times less than I was asking for. So, what, more than a half, guys. Not a huge loss, but I was expecting something way better than that. I got some expectations here, because they won't explain that. So,
Celestial victory.
they just called the stuff like Celestial. You guys, I'm not surprised. So we'll try with something, less than that. Way less than that. We'll just get back to the 400 bucks only. For a couple of times. Maybe then I'll raise it back. But I'm still not at starting, guys. If they should will drop it, they're not surprised. They just second my man boost, was roughly about it. Flop. So a lot of these green gems and a 5x on the first one. Maybe we'll make some profit, guys. I don't really know exactly. So a lot of these blue gems. Some purple gems and maybe some better stuff after, guys, but I don't really think so. Those, green gems will all the gems, so stuff like that, and maybe some multi. Man, this is how I'm doing it. But sometimes, you know, it's possible to make some profit for the 2 out of 3, you know, at times. With some, you know, different bonus games. But this might have luck on this. So, 9x here. Close to acceptable multi, you know, but that means nothing here. Not even 20% still. And guys, I don't know what to expect. You know, some crowns here, that will be awesome, but guess we got it for the time. So, a lot of those. And they just got a 12x, guys, but they just nothing here still. What the hell is that? What the hell, guys? What the hell, 12x. And I think that we got only, you know, 5% of us. We're gonna make some money. And I hope that I didn't know that. So, nothing still. So, a lot of this blue gems, no, those guys want to run. Guys, as always telling you, you know, there's no reason why somebody's just asking for, you know, even for some small amount of money to do that. Yeah. Some of those guys can rob you. Definitely. So, 106, 76 bucks. It's close only to gotta have, you know, but this is not a acceptable result for the time. So, we'll try with the 40 bucks again, guys. Then I'm racing back. Right after that. And it might be this possible to make some problem, guys, but I don't really feel it. Just wish us a lot, guys. And maybe we'll win some good amount of money. Maybe we'll make some giveaway, I don't know. So, 4 scatters on the first one, guys. That's a rare possibility that, but somehow it happened. So let's go with that. Well, when I was going, Andy. And you know what? That shit was absolutely useless, of course. 460, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. This is not a good idea for the time. So, a lot of those stuff like the goblins and maybe some better stuff off there, but of course not, guys. And it was not even possible for that time, I think. A lot of those blue jumps and the 5x only. 5x only, I was expecting stuff way better than that, you know. But that's what we got, you know. 40 bucks. And nothing else. So, a lot of those blue jumps and not a lot of 9 of them only. All the blue gems, that stuff here, and they're just a 7x, you know. Looks not bad, you know, just for the first 2 free spins here, but there was a 4 scatters, and this year was absolutely easy, unfortunately, guys. That is a fact. So, what the hell even is that? I'm not even close to acceptable multi, and for all this stuff. So, guys, don't look at this. It's not place for that kind of harassment. So,
Celestial victory.
and it was not a celestial, it was just nothing. Man, maybe you're right about that, but first of all, we should try something else. So, those 20 spins was absolutely useless here. So, guys, we'll try here only with the goddamn 500 bucks. Not now, man. Not now. Not now. Maybe then I'll try. 1,200, man. Alright, I'll try. Just stick around. So, a lot of those, you know, purple gems with the blue gems, but I need some multi. And it was not, and I think the smallest one in there for a long time. Guys, maybe that's not even the smallest possibility in something awesome. So, a lot of those golden gems, maybe some better stuff after, huh? This got them green gems here. Guys, what the hell even is that? Just told something about your sister, and that is just firstly, you know, send me 500 what? Show some respect to the sister if you got some. So, a lot of those blue gems. A lot of those stuff, and maybe some better multi right after that, huh? And I don't really know. Those green gems are about nothing. Those are the folks, you know, this is close to acceptable multi, but I hope they don't give me some, you know, better multi runner for that. Something like 20x. No, it's possible, guys. I don't really know. So, guys, that's an acceptable multi for that. But I don't know what to expect about it. It's more than half, you know, within all the 90 bucks. Maybe this guy was absolutely right about those, you know, huge bad. He was telling me that I should try with something, you know, higher than that. Way higher. Bashir, I don't know how to pronounce his name. So, and there's a 20x. You know what, this is profit here. Not a huge one, but profit. But it's still not end. Maybe he'll give you some profit, guys, but I don't know. You know, $177 for profit only. It's a pathetic profit only. I'm here for some bankers here, you know. So, a lot of those blue gems, but I need something way better than that. And of course not, guys. I did $79 only, you know. The last one was absolutely useless, not. Yeah, that was absolutely useless, Luigi. So, no, maybe we'll try something. Maybe we'll try something in a way higher than that. Guys, I should try with 1,000 maybe, only. And if that shit is not powerful, guys, we just get him back to the 400. Only to the 400. Guys, nothing else. So a lot of those and $30 only, you know. So, you know, those blue gems and the purple gems, you know, will give me something awesome. They started with me and Momo, you know, for a long time. But I don't know who to expect with that, you know, get some blue stuff on, you know. Some blue gems and a 5x only for a long time. And it's not even possible to make something awesome. Oh, man, it was unpronounceable, didn't I mean? 1,900? Ah, man, I don't think this is a good idea for the time, you know. Those blue gems will not give me something awesome either. And that shit is not looking solid here. Let's be honest, guys, we got not of the most possibility on me. If you don't like me, some, you know, some. So what the hell is that? 9x here? You know what, we're getting closer and closer, but I don't know what to expect. You know, we got on the 5 Christmas for end, you know, 9x only. How can I make something? Like, them motherfuckers, you know, videos out. But usually, you know. So, alright, 13x, and some small profit, you know, but I can whoop my ass with this profit, $100 on. I got not even the smallest possibility, you know, for a long time. And it was not a celestial look, you know. Of course, we didn't lose this money for nothing. But 100 only. Guys, I was expecting something way better than that shit, but that's what we got for the time only. That's what we got only for that time. I'm just getting angry on that. So we'll try something like maybe 40 to 80. On the $100, man. On the $100. Now with some bullshit stuff, you know, still with nothing, but maybe I'm expecting too much, guys. I don't know. Send me a plus if you agree with me. Yeah, man, I need some huge profit, you know. I need the max money here. Need some bet like, you know, $30. I had to break this, you know, personal record like, you know, 180,000. I had to break this somehow. I'll be some massive profit. 1,900, man. I will not trade that down. I will not trade. It's not. There will be not a responsible from that time. I know sometimes we need to be risky, man, but you know, I don't know. So there's some good multi, but you can't tell everything. If not receive something like a 12, what you guys are in trouble. Some blue gems. Are you fucking serious about that or what? $92, guys, and nothing serious at all. There's a lot of those blue gems, you know, like give me something else, me. Some green gems, and you know, nothing. What is possible, you know, but nothing more. And it's not even got them hard, you guys. We got all 2 freezes for that. And statistically, you know, it's not possible to make some problem in that situation. But that's what we got for the time. $167 only, you know. $167. Guys, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. So we'll try. No, 1,600 is not a good idea for the time, you know. We should try with something else, you know. For that. Even for a couple of times. That's what we got for the time only. Just nothing. Alright, there is an 8x for the time. Out of those blue gems, and I got him 8x only. Lord, how it's going. Ah, you're too late. Goodbye, baby. It's closer to 2 hours to the stream beginning. Here we go. So, no, $36. Guys, we got not even the smallest possibility here. It's not impossible for that time. Make something. Alright, there is a sword scatter, guys, but this is not a game changer, I think. 600. Oh man, we'll try with a 600 after. It's not a huge amount of difference. Within those, you know, 2 bets, you know, $200. So a lot of those. And that just got him 10x. So, still, yeah, man. Still good profit. The same, you know, deposited yesterday. A lot of those green gems, there might be some other stuff in here, but of course not, guys. And it's probably saying, I will not give you something that's me. There's gold in here, so it looks like nothing still, you know. Alright, guys, we got none of this most possible here to make some fun. Blue bucks, and the 84 bucks. Want my ass here with that shit. And guys, we're just going straight to that with nothing. I wouldn't call this stuff like the straight way, whereas you gotta wait. But that's what we got for the 10 more. And a few 10x, but this shit is absolutely useless here. This will not give me something, man. It's not even possible for the 10, you know? But it's not a huge loss, you know. Winning only 47 bucks, you know, like 20 gold, you know, from a souls. Today. Now, I'm still in a huge profit, man, but maybe I'm too far from my goal. It's 50,000, guys. You just noticing it. You know, my goal is 50,000. So 16x. And this shit was absolutely not useless, you know. But 65 bucks of profit only, guys. What the hell is that, huh? Only 3 goddamn cups of coffee and nothing else. Nothing else, unfortunately. So, guys, I don't know. Is that good to try something higher? But I'll try all with the 420, you know. Some relaxing amount of money, if you know what I'm talking about. Man, let's try first with something less. If that shit is not profitable, you know, I'll try with the 400 bucks again. Then 800. So stick around, I will see that. So a lot of those golden gems, there might be some other stuff after, but of course not. And those golden gems, you know, looks like nothing here. That's blue gems. Looks like nothing too. So a lot of those green gems, there might be some other stuff too. And it was not even possible for that time, you know. This always will not give yourself an answer. And it's alright. The first 3 channel for a long time. For a long time, you know, but it's not even close to chapter almost at the time, guys. Nah, that was not a mega. You know, there's some bullshit stuff only. With nothing else. What? Alright. Someone just, you know, just send me some a little Bible. I don't know why. It's not my place. So, what the hell even is that, huh? Just got a 6x. And it's still nothing, guys. It's not even possible to make something here, I think. Yep, and not you only got him half, you know, but that was close. Only, guys. So 400 bucks only. 400 bucks only, you know. Then we'll trade straight with 800. Maybe we'll start in on some epic, you know, circle with those cheated bonus games, guys. But I don't really know. Is that impossible to make some profit enough for that time? Maybe some long collection and start it. Maybe. There's some problem gems. And still nothing. And he will not give me something awesome here, guys, because that's not even possible for that time, you know. 50 bucks only. Come on, man. That's not even the 5% of all we spent that. And he just gave me the 2x. Guys, no chance here. No chance. No chance. There's some green gems, maybe some better stuff after, huh? And of course, now, what was I expecting for you? 32 bucks only, you know, and it's not impossible for that time. That's nothing. Just nothing. Again. Let's try here with the 800. Huge mistake for myself. Well, guys, it's not even the 10%. Not even the 10% yet. Not a combination with the green gems, you know, but guys, that's just the last pitch. You know, lucky as hell to make some profit in that situation. But that's what we got for this. 45 bucks only, you know, nothing exciting still. Guys, I don't know. No. First, I'll try with the 500, you know. And if that shit is not profitable, we'll just get them. We'll try with the 800. Guys, I'm just, you know, getting tired. No, slowly. There's a lot of stuff to do. Let's let me know something for 3 hours. Close to the 400. Ah, man, I remember those multi. That was awesome. It'll be an odd stuff if we'll get that again. So, a lot of those stuff, some blue gems, and maybe some multi, huh? Yeah, this truth. That was 3,333x. More than a month ago. So, some purple gems, maybe some other stuff after, huh? I don't really think so. Some golden gems, some blue gems, so maybe some multi right of like 25x. Even higher than that. I don't really think so. He just got me. Nah, not even just got him to it, guys. I was expecting that I would have some more multi. And they're just a 6x, guys. It's not even close to suboptimal multi for that time. Look at this shit. 27 bucks. You know, guys, we deserve something way better than that. You know? It's not even 20% here. Not even at 20%, unfortunately. It's something like a 16% and all we spend it. A lot of those. A lot of that. There might be some better multi-rider for that, huh? And of course not. This is just got blue gems here. And stuff like that. It might be. And nothing, you know. There was absolutely using stumble here. Those blue gems are all going to give me something else, guys. Because this is not a whole bunch of it. So goddamn 8x only, guys. And 30 bucks. Just like you're gonna quit. Just like you're gonna quit. And even a miracle when I say match from the because of that situation. So a lot of those stuff I might be. And of course not, you know. That's just a late for that multi. So what the hell even is that? I'm more than a half, guys, but still not even something. Nothing on the last one, guys, as you saw. As you saw, it was out of celestial. It was some celestial shooting only. So, guys, right after that, we'll try with the 800, as I promised. And if that shit is not profitable, you know, we'll try with 1,000. Simple as that, you know. So let's go with that shit only. We'll make some. But for first 2 hours, guys, I just lost 2,000, you know, for the one I won. Not for more than 40. And it feels awesome. So, alright, there's a forks only. Give me some better ones. Just raise your hand again. Just throw this like. They're just a goddamn forks only, guys, and 100 bucks. Still not even the golden quarter. Still not even the golden quarter. The multi's not acceptable. As I always say. So a lot of those golden gems, so maybe. No fucking way. This is not possible to make something here. Guys, and there's a huge trouble here, now. So 128 bucks. The AGD might be some other stuff after, but of course not. And those green gems, you know, will not give you something awesome. That's not possible for that. Those golden gems. That stuff, yeah, maybe some better stuff after, you know, but of course not. Those blue gems, you know, will not give you something awesome. 150 bucks. You know what? Maybe 20% is possible, but nothing more than that, I think. A lot of those. And nothing, guys. We got only 2 freezes for them. Nothing would save my ass from the huge loss. That is a fact. 6x only, guys. What a freaking motherfucker. 96 bucks only, you know. And what? And another 5x only. If I receive that multi, you know, in the first 5 minutes, guys, that'll be awesome. But, guys, this is about for it. I'm only, you know, more than a quarter, but nothing still. And not even close to the half only, guys. So, some guys just ask for the 1,000, guys. Maybe we'll make something. But if not, I'll be not surprised. So let's go with it. With a 25k? Oh, that was not bad at all, you know, but, you know, there was some unresponsible moves from my side. I had a stream, you know, some balance like 40, I don't know, 43,000, something like that, you know, but at least this huge profit, you know, 32,000. So, man, that's what I need, 1000x. That's what I need, you know, so that's just the first 3x, guys. Maybe some long collection line starting here. I don't know. So a lot of those stuff and maybe some better stuff after. And of course not, guys. Just look at that shit here. Just a 3x, you know. And those 3x gave me nothing. 3x increases something last time, but guys, not for that time. Not for that time. Maybe Lady Luck, you know, just shooting on me. Like I was saying, you know, she's just sitting under somebody else's table, you know, and doing her job. Her dirty job. If you know what I'm talking about. So a lot of this blue gems and I'll think about that, man, but I was still in a good profit here.
Celestial victory.
Was that a celestial victory? No, I'll try with a 1,600, man. Alright, alright. Alright. Maybe that's a key for some good profit. But if not, I'll be not surprised. But even the next bonus game, you know, I mean, the next bonus game, you know, after that, and shit, you know, will be not profitable, guys. We'll try without us, bizarrely. And $4,000 more. For the 2 hours. You know, this is a huge loss, but guys, 12x just on the short free spin here. Maybe we'll make something. So, some rings here, might be some multi right after that, huh? Some shoot tumble here, but I need something like that. Some purple gems? Yeah, there was, but Right there. And he came with Phoenix, guys. That's, you know, awesome. And look at that switch here, you know. It's more than a half here, guys. And 15x just on the first 5 minutes was here, guys. Could make something awesome. But those not enough. Alright, there's the 3 scatters, guys. Hopefully this game shares here. So, wish him some luck, because I don't want to lose the money. And if you're wishing some guys, don't forget about those likes. Just double tap on the screen. And there's some good way to respond. So, some green gems and maybe some better stuff after, huh? And of course not. Guys, I think that's that. All those shit spins will be that. Absolutely, maybe. So a lot of those rubies here, maybe some of the stuff after, but I don't really think so. This is impossible for that, you know. So some blue gems and maybe some better stuff after too, huh? And of course not, you know. Just a goddamn some of the next only. Yeah, guys, this is not a huge loss. But unfortunately, we lost this money for nothing. So, but maybe not. Just look at that. Just look at goddamn zero only. You know, nothing. 51 bucks of profit. I could whoop my ass, you know, with those 50 bucks here. I was expecting stuff way better, you know, with those motherfuckers just right me, yeah. But at least we didn't lose this money for nothing. So, guys, maybe you should try something way higher than that. So I got something to offer you guys, as always. So we'll try with the, yeah, with that amount of money. Let me check something. Guys, I'll try with the 3,200 if I'll see, you know, 40 likes here, guys. This 8 likes only. So, maybe those double tap on the screen. Now we'll try with some, you know, awesome better here. Like 32 bucks. So, if you know what to do, guys, this is not hard. Just do that move, you know. Maybe maybe you'll use your nose, maybe something in the pants. I don't give a shit, really. Guys, the screen is the best kind of. You know, I'm just asking for that because, you know, I need to make some better activity here. I'm trying to make this for too long time, really. More than a month on that channel. So, guys, if you help me, you'll see something else. 3,200, as you've seen on the screen. So, guys, 2 likes more and we're trying. 2 likes more and we're trying. That's not hard to do. So, it's up to you. Now, wait, I will not move from that place, you know. Go to Sweet Bonanza. Not now. Not now. Not now. Maybe later. So, luck from Islands. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I'm not expecting that somebody will, you know, wish him some luck, you know, from that place. It's good to know. So, what the hell is that, guys? 2 likes more and we're trying. 2 likes more and we're trying. Double tap on the screen. So, what the hell is that? Is something changed or not? Guys, I'm waiting for too fucking long for that. Can you do that or not? So, there's some changes, of course not. There is no changes, guys. 2 likes more and we're trying with that. Just click the, you know, like button here. If you're using the laptop, you know, if you're using something like a phone or something like that, you know, just double tap on the screen. So, guys, 2 likes more. Is that half for you or what? Someone, what? So, what I'm seeing here. Something changed? Yeah. Which you did. So, guys, we're trying. I'm not those type of the bullshiters, you know, who lie about that. It's just, you're part of the deal, you know. Is it sure? So, this money, you know, done to do something. So, a lot of those. Some golden gems and, you know, 5x for the first one, guys. Maybe we got some potential here. I don't really know. For the big base. Not a bad slot, really. So, some promo gems, maybe some rings after. Give me some rings after that, with some better moves. But you know what? It's not bad at all, you know, for that time. 30 bucks only, you know. Out of the quarter here, but guys, 9x. That was awesome. But just don't be a dick, just give me something. And there's just 3 scatters, guys. Maybe this year will give me something awesome. Maybe. That's what I hope for. But it's fine. So, you know, there was some good multi, but of course we just lost the shit for nothing. So, and that was just nothing, you know. Those blue gems will not give me some awesome property, you guys, because it's not impossible for that side. Maybe I made a huge mistake, you know, trying those 3,200. We'll find out in the next 30-second thing. So 40. All right, 40 next here, guys. 40 next. That's a good multi for the time. And how much is that? I know, close to the half. Close to the half, guys. Maybe we'll make something. But if not, I know. I'll be better this Christ. So a lot of those green gems and what the hell when it's dead, huh? Just nothing. There's the problem gems, so maybe some better multi right after that. Just raise your hand. Just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Give me some wood, just raise it now. But of course, guys, we got it. Of course not. You know, 5 free spins for the hand only. And you know what, guys? I made a huge mistake trying that. I made a huge mistake. So maybe we'll try with something less, you know, just a little bit. We'll try maybe with 2,000. Yeah, only with 2,000 only. And nothing else, guys. And I'll be not surprised this show will probably. Maybe those motherfuckers just trying to run me. I don't know. It's a low collection line on the study. But this is not a huge loss, you know. 24, see? 1,500, you know. We just lost 140 bucks. 140 bucks of loss. Now we can still afford it. We can still afford it, you know. So, guys, I don't know. Is that a good idea to try something high? But before that, we'll try something less. Not again, man. Not again. I'll try really with something less. Let's try with the 1,000 only. And if that shit is not profitable, we'll try with something in a way higher than that. Maybe with something like 3,600. Still not excited, guys, but maybe this good. Man, I'll think about that, but I'm still in a huge profit here. Why should you change this game? Yeah, I can play different slot, but you know, we still got some awesome possibilities here. So I don't know what, just nothing still. Just look at that. Not even a small multi, guys. If we'll try with the same bet as those gentlemen asked, we'll have some huge losses here. Yeah. Not even the 5%, guys. Maybe 5% is possible, but nothing more than that, I think. Maybe he's just trying to outsmart us. Maybe that's what I think. So, not a combination, maybe, yeah? Yeah, with some rubies and, you know, that's a pathetic multi. 2x only, guys. It's just like nothing. Man, they're just a matter of your personal luck. Nothing else. Someone is lucky with some other slots. So 7x. Nice. It was not nice, you know. They just got a quarter here, guys. Nothing. No, he's not joking. He's just kidding me here. So now 1,000, 800. Alright, man. I'll try with 800. Maybe you're right about that, but I think that we got some possibility, maybe like, you know, 25%. Make some profit here. Let's find out. All together, we'll find out. Yeah, so, let's go with that only, you know. Maybe we'll make something, guys, but I don't really know is that impossible for that time. So, what do we got here? Some probable gems, maybe some better stuff after, guys, but I don't really know. You know, rings will not give you something awesome. And they're just a goddamn 2x only, you know, 71 bucks. That shit will not give you something awesome. Right, some stuff like that, and another folks only, guys. You know, not bad for the second one, guys, but let's look at that. More than a quarter, guys. Maybe half is possible here. Right on the first, you know, 5 spins, guys, but I don't know. There is another 3x. That's close to acceptable multi, you know, but I need something way higher than that. Not a combination, maybe, huh? And of course, there was 9, but 9x only. That's more than half of it, though. Just on the start of those shooting bonus games, guys. Maybe there was a huge mistake, you know, trying those 800. If I'll try something like a 4,000 or 5,000, it will be much better. As we'll find out in the next, you know, 30 seconds. So, and it was just nothing. Nothing at all, guys. All the 9x, you know, and then all those spins was absolutely good. Alright, some blue gems, maybe some, you know, better stuff after. Yeah, there was another one. But of course not. So, what else is that? 30 next year. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to the 0 here, guys. But if that shit is not profitable, we'll try with something ridiculously higher. Maybe. Nothing here, only 2 last free spins here. Alright, some stuff like that. And yeah, there's some multi, you know, but guys, it's not a huge profit. I was expecting something way better than that. But there is a 3 scatters. Maybe it'll give me something awesome, guys. I don't know, but guys, it's not a huge profit. Still not a huge one. You know, 150 bucks, you know, means nothing here. Well, with a few next, we can make something. Hope so. But guys, I don't really know if it's possible for that time. So, a lot of those blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something awesome. Plus 2,000. Just play responsible, man. That will help you definitely. So, and what the hell when it's that? 22x. 352 bucks only. No way, you know, that shit is not covering at least, you know, some expenses. But I'm still in the profit, that's good. So a lot of those gold gems might be some blue gems, you know? Yeah, there was maybe some other stuff. And of course there was not, you know, 27x only.
Nice.
And that was a huge mistake that I tried, you know, those shitty, you know, it's close to 2 times more than I spent on it, but if I'll try with something out like maybe 3,000, 3,600, maybe even higher than that, it'll be much better. So raise your head, maybe. And of course not, they just lost in the first minute. And those blue gems, you know, like even something else. So what the hell even is that? 31x, guys. I'm not saying it was a nice one, you know, but 2 times more than I spent. That's a good profit, I think. But 20 spins? For 20 spins, you know, it could be much better than that. Hey guys, I don't know how to shoot my goal, you know, when it's 8,000 still. To shoot it. We still got some time for that. So look at that quantity of the viewers, guys. It's 69, huh? So not enough. So 1,600, man. I don't think it's a good idea for the time. Let's try with something, you know, a little bit less than that. First, we'll try with the 480. And if that shit is profitable, we'll try with the 1,600. So stick around, we'll see that. So let's go with that. Right, which is nothing here. It's the same shit or not. $4 bad. Might be right about that, man. But you know, it's not a huge difference between the two guys. You know, like $4 and $4.70. So some blue gems and it's 7x only. You know, we got no chance here. So a lot of this purple gems. Now, guys, if the next 6 bonus games, we will not probably try without spins only. You know. That's one of the best ways, you know, to spin out with some like stuff on you. So, what the hell is that? Some golden gems and another 2x, guys. Only. Alright, maybe this possible make something like a quarter here, guys, but I don't think this. We'll make something better. Alright, this is more than a quarter, you know, close to the half, but guys, let's be honest, we got none of this most possibility. He's not only hungry, you know, he's just doing that for some, you know, principle or something like that. So, a lot of those and other folks. Not my combination here, but of course not. So, look at that. This is more than half, you know, just look at that. But guys, I don't really know if it's impossible to make something. We got only some freezes for that. But it'll be nice and price, you know. He mostly chooses those, you know, shitty pads. Some profit, you know. Some profit. Honestly. A lot of those and maybe another combination with something else. Yeah, there was some purple juice, but I need something way better than that. And of course, not nice. But profit is a profit. Who the hell am I? 26x and another 292 bucks. So that was close to 0 more than I spent that, but that's what we got for it. A lot of this blue gems might be some other stuff after, huh? Some purple gems might be some rings after, huh? It's possible here. Yeah, there was, and another one just really wonderful. So, guys, you know what is that? That's 1,000, you know? Finally, some good property. I don't know how much is that, huh? 42,000, guys. We just get it back to the same amount we started the stream here. But that's a good profit, no? That's more than a... Alright, it's more than 4 times we spent that. How, guys? I don't know. But somehow we made it. Maybe thanks to, you know, lucky energy. But if I know that, I'll try with the max bet, you know? But that's what we got for the time only. So, guys, I will try only with something a little bit higher. Let's try only with the 540. And if that shit is not profitable, you know, we're just getting back to the 400 bucks only. So, maybe this is a good plan, maybe not, guys. We'll find out in the next maybe minute. Maybe 2 minutes. Depends on the issue. So, there's some crowns on the first one. You just saw that. Nah, but at all, you know, more than a quarter just in the first one. Maybe you will make something a little bit better than that. That was a hard with X, guys, but we just lost this shit for nothing here. Hell no. That just looked like he just kidding me here, guys. That's what it looks like. So, yeah, that was a hard with X, but of course we just lost that. You know, the second, you know, huge, you know, no, the sorry, you know, huge multi. For that time, you know, we're on this run here today, but we got nothing. We got nothing. You know? There was a 50x, but those 50x was absolutely useless in that situation. More than maybe an hour ago. So what the hell is that? Some blue gems, maybe some better stuff after. And of course, not, it's not even possible to make something here, I think. Yep, all the 3x and all those 3x is not triggering something awesome. So 10x, but if we'll see 10x on the first 500 spins here, that'll be awesome. That'll be awesome. Alright. So let's close to the half. But maybe we'll make something, guys. I don't really know. You know what is that? They're just a goddamn net eggs, guys. We can make some, maybe still. Some shitty tumble, maybe some better stuff after it. But of course not. They're just a goddamn 23 eggs, guys. And another 80 bucks. And there was a 50 eggs, but of course this slows the shit for another guy successfully. So a lot of those stuff in here, maybe he'll give me something better. There was some blue gems, so maybe another combination of stuff awesome. There was some green gems, I think something way better than that. And guys, there's some profit. There's some profit. Not a huge amount, but profit. So what the hell even is that? 30 X for that, and I'm 720 bucks. And another 3 scatters, guys. We can make something maybe better than that. You know, there's 2 times more than we spent on that just on that time. You know, like the same result with the police mask. No, not like the police mask. But guys, it's a nice one for the time. So another one maybe. Just don't be a dickhead. Just give me something awesome here. Well, guys, this it's a good result for the time. You know, some awesome one. But guys, we got only 2 fristers for those motherfuckers from here. So a lot of the rubies maybe another one. Huh? And of course not. Of course not. Where's the blue gems? Give me some unstoppable, you know. Tumble here. Of course not, guys. You just saw that. But another 2 times more than I'm spending that. You know, 44,000 bonds here. Like we started this trip. Guys. Nothing else. So I will not try something huge after. But you know, screw it. I'll try 800. Right? Maybe there is some truth in the words. We'll try with something less. You know, let's remember about the 360, guys. Really. And I'll be not surprised that you will probably too. Let's go with that. Yeah, really, I'll be not surprised. You know, 8 out of 10 times, you know, the shoe was profitable on the previous streams. That's why I decided not to use that. They just made for fun. So 5x. 5x on the second one. Anybody one, you know, turn next year. That's an acceptable multi every time, and I think they'll give me something. You know what? That's more. No, that's just a gun and quarter here on the first, you know, Christmas Eve. But I'll be not surprised this show will probably here. So some gold, who just might be some better stuff after, huh? And there's a 10x, guys. I'm not surprised. Those guy who just told me to try with the 2000 maybe was right. We'll find out. Yeah, next maybe 30 seconds, maybe maybe 2 minutes, you know. Yes, I'll be not surprised this show will probably here. So 90 cents only, you know, nothing excited still, guys. And those green gems, you know, will not, you know, so helpful on me. Alright, there was a 25x. And some shitty tumble here, but you know what? They just more than half just on that shitty tumble, guys. More than a god amount. 126 bucks. And we're just getting closer and closer to the god of 0, guys. And I'll be not surprised this show will probably here. So a lot of those purple gems. Might be some other stuff after. Yeah, it was not. It was not. Got only 4 freezes for them, guys. And I'll be not surprised with some other. Well. Alright. So we got only 2, you know, freezes for them. And I'll be not surprised it will give me some awesome profit just in that on the shooter box game soon. How much is that? Something like 90 bucks.
Nice.
Just a straight 0 here. 4 bucks of profit. It's not a profit. Absolutely not, guys. It's some bullshit stuff only. But if I try with the 2000, you know, the result will be quite the same. You know. So, guys, I will not get back to the 400 bucks here. No, to the 360 anymore. For that day. So we'll try with no, man. 2000 for that time, you know, it's not a good idea. If that shit is profitable, then I'll try with the 2000, but not for that time. So let's go with that. All the way with that. So what do we got here? 12 bucks only, you know, those blue gems, and I will like me something awesome. Some green gems, and maybe he'll give me something better, but guys, I don't really know, it's impossible for that time. So a lot of those, you know, goblins, here's some purple gems, and maybe some better stuff after. I look good multi. But they're just a goddamn 4x, guys. It's not even close to acceptable multi, but maybe something will happen, you know, in the next 10 seconds. A lot of those, and it's still nothing. And you know what? That's unacceptable. Nah, not acceptable multi. We got on this sound free spin for any guy. And it's not even possible to make something else with that. So 98 bucks. 98 only. And nothing excited still, guys. Maybe that's not impossible to make something awesome here, guys. But we don't know that. You know, that was close on to the gun quarter. No, let's just say there was quarter. But it was just something. So I'll try again with the 400 bucks. Then, guys, I'll raise the bet. I still not decided which amount of money I should need for that. Let's go with that only. On with that, guys. Like, we just nothing. 12 bucks only, guys, and nothing still, you know. This probably just will not solve our problem because it's not impossible. A lot of those golden gems and maybe some other stuff after, but of course, guys, there's blue gems, you know, looks like nothing here. And yep, 19 bucks only. And those blue gems, you know, will like give me something awesome. Maybe some rings with a good multi after. Some golden gems, but rings still possible, I think. Yeah, I was absolutely right about that, guys. About 5x, you know, sold nothing here. It means nothing. So they just have the subtotal multi, you know, for the first 5 x. But I don't know, guys. This is close to the kind of quarter here. And another GX. I don't know what to expect with that, but maybe he'll give you something. And that's just a goddamn X, guys.
Nice.
And he just called this stuff like something nice. You know, they just nothing 72 bucks only. You can, you know, do something better with that, maybe. Alright, man. Alright. How we going? And I did it. A lot of those. So, nah. Maybe half is possible, but nothing more than that. Okay, not for that time, man. Not for that time. Stick around a little bit. So, guys, you know, 11 XD only. And 11 bucks, you know, maybe half is not possible here. Not in the cut out here. So,
Celestial
yeah, it was not a celestial with you know, some bullshit stuff only. Jump in. I know, man, I should try with something less, you know, before that, I think. So, let's try with the 800. Yeah, with the 800. Those guys tried it. Right at the moment I was thinking about that. So, guys, I don't know what to expect from the, but I think we got only 20% of the help. It's really we'll find out. So, 7x for the second free spin, you know. Looks, you know, acceptable for the time, but guys, 28 bucks only. I need something, you know, way better than that. So, a lot of these blue gems. You want to see, you know, 32 bucks better here? Man, it's not a responsible move for that time, you know, but there's some awesome multi for that time. Maybe Mark was absolutely right about that, I don't know. So, 570 bucks. And we're getting closer and closer to the 0, you know, just on the beginning of the shooting was good. So, a lot of the green gems, maybe some of the stuff after, huh? As a blue gems, you know, but I need something with that. Straight your hand again, baby, huh? I know this is possible here, but of course, he just, you know, just goes in the middle of the level. So, and nothing still, you know, we got only 4 freezes today, you know, but we got all chance to make some surprise. So, 90x. That's an awesome multi for the time. But we need to have, you know, a lot of those, and you know what, guys, this is small profit only. But I hope that it will not, you know, stop that stuff. You know, I'd rather write this stuff, but I don't, you know. Finally, some profit, guys. Not a huge one, but profit. So, how much is that? 950 bucks. And so, how much is that? And 2 times more than I'm spending, guys. We made it. So, a lot of those. And nothing, guys. We got only 2 free spins for that, and I don't think it's possible to make some, you know, huge profit here at that time. But maybe I did wrong about that, guys. Who knows? So, they're just a goddamn, you know, 24 here. And that was not mega, you know, that was not mega. But, you know, more than 2 times spending that. So, give me something awesome on the last, you know, free spin here. Something huge, maybe some crowns here with that, you know, awesome multi, like 12 crowns. But, guys, that's what we got for that time only, you know, 187 bucks in the plus. 2,000, guys, that's what we made here. And 45,000 total, guys, on the bonanza. So,
Celestial victory.
nah, well, that is celestial with you guys, but that's some good one. Some good one. Not even close to 2 times more than we spent, guys, but that's what we got here. Really. If we receive another 300 bucks, that will be 3 times more than we spent. But, you know, not bad too, you know. Still not bad, you know. We got 34,000 profit. Still. 1,200. Man, I don't know is that good, but I'll try. I'll try. Maybe you got some, you know, truth in your words. So let's go with that.
Free spins.
And I don't know what to expect from you guys. If If you got some awesome predictions, if you got some, hints, some wises, I'll be so sure I write something in chat. Maybe someone was right. Some forks only. Nah, guys, we got no chance here. So I'll get back to the 540. If 540 is not profitable, we're just getting back to the 400 bucks. So there's a plan. So, all right, some blue gems in the region, but I need some bit more. All right, I need some multi right after that, and there is another two. What always that looks like, huh? Looks like something awesome, guys. Right for this. We're just getting closer and closer to the 0. But 6 is not a solid multi for that time, guys. 2K next. No, man, not less. Finally, so 8x here. It's some awesome double for that time. We just made something. How, guys? I don't know, but I need some better multi right after that, of course, now, guys. 8x only. And that's something like 600 bucks. Yep. Not a huge profit, like 500 bucks, guys, but they're just a start of those shitty bonus games, guys. You can expect for something much better. So a lot of those blue gems, might be some. Alright, there are some green gems, but I need something way better. I'm ready to raise a hand here, man. Raise it, this huge stumble here. And of course, now, I got nothing to worry about, this is fucking profit. Not expecting for that, guys, but somehow we made it. Somehow, only. So a lot of those. I'm just going straight to that, guys. And you know what? That means that we made some profit with 8x. It's less than previous small multi. Some good profit. But that's what we got for that time. So a lot of those green gems, I make all the gems, but I need some more. That's what I need here. So 600 only. Oh, could be much better. So a lot of those, just in there, nothing. So my donation might be. I was with green gems, but I need some goblets, with a good multi. And it was even better than I was expecting. Raise your hand. And you know what? He made it somehow. Alright. Not bad at all, guys. How much is that? 537 bucks. Not bad at all, guys. Closest to that more than spending the 20 bucks more, and that's definitely. Oh, you know what? That was close, There's some awesome profit for that time too, We need 3,000. I need 3,600 bucks to achieve my goal here, guys. But I don't know if that impossible for that time, but guys, we should give him some good fun. 2,000 for the next one, man. I don't think that's a good idea. I really don't think that's a good idea for the time. So we should try something less, I'll try with a 540, but if 540 will be profitable, I'll be surprised. Now, 1,600 is not a good idea for the time. Now, we'll try only with the 500. Only with the gun and 500. 420. If they shield, we'll never have one. That's right. 69. I'll see that. So let's go there only. So some rubies and 8x here on approach, Frisbee here. That's a good multi for the time. We've got some awesome potential, guys. The same way, the same way. So a lot of those blue gems. And 65 bucks only. Some goblets and maybe some better stuff after, but guys, I don't really think this is impossible for this time. Guys, in the future, I wish you guys for Let's double the experience. So a lot of those green gems and maybe some better stuff after, but guys, I don't really know if it's impossible for that time. So they're just another 5, it's better than acceptable multi for that time, guys. You know what the hell is that? It's more than a quarter here, and close to half. Maybe we'll make something. Even with the 500, you can give me something awesome. So don't be easy, just give me something. Alright, so the next with that, we'll tumble for that time, for that bad is awesome. So 331 bucks, guys, and that's some probably like 43 bucks. And those guys who just asked me, for those 2,200 was absolutely right about that. But that will be not a huge change. But it starts kind of maybe, huh? And of course, now what I was expecting for you, there's some shit down below. And 20x. No, 20x can grant us with something awesome, I think. But guys, we'll find out. That's a small profit like 71 bucks only, yeah? Not a huge one still, guys, but that's what we got for that time. A lot of those. So 100 might be possible here, but not more. Nah, it will be a little bit more than that, guys, but still nothing. So what the hell is that, guys? 65 bucks? No, 71 bucks, alright. But that was not a huge profit here. If I'll try with the 5,000, there will be so much profit, guys. But this will go for the time only. So we'll try with something a little bit higher, guys. Just a little bit. I'll try with a 600. And if that shit is not profitable, guys, we're just getting back to the 400 bucks. Okay, not for that time, man. Not for that time. I don't think this shit will probably, guys. So if you're wishing that stream, just double tap on the screen, guys. This is a good way to support me here. And they're just 11x, you know, on the first free spin here, guys. We got some awesome potential, maybe. No, maybe not. I don't know. So, a lot of those, and maybe another combination too, huh? Like it was. And that just half the whole amount we spent. That just on the first free spin, guys. I was not expecting for that. 226 bucks. And you know, this looks awesome at some point. There is another 50 XE. Guys, you know what? Maybe this shit will give me some awesome profit here. Maybe it will shoot us 50,000. We dare don't shit it bonus game here, guys. I don't really know. But there is some profit, you know, right at that time. So look at that. 6x, 31x, 34x, guys. 1,100 bucks. Man, if I'll try with a 5,000, you know, that'll be much better. Best we got for the penalty. You know, 5k is still risky sometimes. It's better to play with something less, you know. Guys, this is more than responded, but it's bit much better. But I think that all the spins will be there, you know, right after that. So a lot of those blue jumps might be some better stuff after. And guys, I don't really think so. And that would be awesome. There will be something like yeah, there will be something like a tank van here. And I'll shoot my goal, but man. You know, nobody showed goals. So a lot of those problem jumps are maybe I'm not gonna mention, but of course not. We got only 4 versus 1. And I didn't think he gave me something, you know, way better than that. Yeah, and I was absolutely right, guys. And that's some good profit for that time, you know. It was so close to 3 times more than I'm spending that. And then we try with the 6,000, there will be some, you know, usually, you know, profit here. But guys, not bad at all, you know. We need only 2,500 bucks, you know, to achieve my goal, guys. And I don't know, is that impossible for that time? 2,000? Man, I don't know. Is that a good idea? Let's make some compromise. Because I got some good feeling too, but there is a huge possibility this show will not profitable. So, between 800 and that shit. 1,600. Well, I'll try with 1,600. And if that shit is not profitable, I just get it back to something, you know, class. Man, I don't really know. But it's not a huge difference, you know, only 400 bucks, you know, from what he was asking for. So, and yeah, guys, that's a huge mistake here. I'll try with the 400 bucks, they'll go much better. Some problem gems, that should here maybe. Another one, huh? Yeah, that was, but I need some multi just right hand. Just raise your hand, what are you waiting for? And he just gave me the forks, guys. Not a serious one, unfortunately. But that's more than half, you know, just on that shooting time. So, 594 bucks, guys, but that's not a solid multi for that time, really. That's not a solid one. Some water we got here, just nothing still. And it will not give me something else for you guys. It's not impossible for that time. Some green gems, some other stuff, but of course not, guys. 6x only, you know. And that's not even this one possibility to make some profit here. If you'll not receive something like a 25x here, guys, I'm done. Still a lot of these purple gems. And 700 bucks only, you know. Nothing exciting still. Maybe we'll make something awesome, guys, but I don't really know. Is it impossible for that time? So a lot of these blue gems. A lot of those stuff like green gems, but I need something more better than that, Zeus. And I know that we can do that. But guys, you know, maybe half is possible, but nothing more. Some golden gems. And nothing else, you know, not even got them out here, guys. Not even that. So I'll just get back, you know, to the goddamn 400 bucks. Because there was not a responsive move from my side, guys, as you saw. So we're not a combination, maybe, huh? And of course there was not. You know, that's more than a half, really. That's more than a half, guys. But I was expecting something way better than that. A little bit more than I got in 400 bucks. Not a serious one, guys. But I'll get back to the 400 bucks only, you know. We'll try for it a couple of times, you know. Then I'll raise it back. Maybe it's a good way, maybe not. But some low collection lines should start somewhere, somehow. So let's go with that stuff all day and maybe we'll make something. Not even just got him 2xe. And maybe this is definitely the right decision from my side, guys. Let's find out. But I'll be surprised if Show will probably, you know. But most of those 400s, you know, he's not profitable today. It's surprising. So man, but I'm still in the profit here. I'm still in the profit somehow. But it's 2 days now. 360, man, I don't think this is a good idea. I will not try those sheet of 360. Well, this sheet is profitable, you know, mostly. We tried for the one time, you know, this shit was profitable. It's the main member of those, you know, most, you know, profitable club. The next one at $4. But this will go for that time. So a lot of those, and not right, a lot of rings here, but that multi just nothing. And he just gave me that. So that's, you know, more than a half. More than a half. That affordable loss of you guys like $100 only. But that's what we got for it.
Celestial victory.
Man, I'll try again only with the $400. Maybe you got some, you know, trophy. We'll try, right? We'll try. Man, I hope thanks that we should be the biggest profits. But you know, there's another side of the problem. Zeus down winning. Zeus down winning. So they're just a goddamn, you know, 6x only and $34. Nothing exciting stuff, but you know, some probably like 35,000. Alright, it's just second, you know, then with a good profit. We're not expecting 40, you know, but there's some, you know, acceptable, you know, multi at a time. 12x, guys. And just a cut and quarter, you know, I don't know what you expect. But there's another combination with the blue gems and maybe some other stuff too. And of course not. And those blue gems, you know, will not give me something else me. Purple gems and maybe another stuff after. But I don't really know, guys. Those, you know, green gems will not give me something else. That stuff here, it might be another combination too, huh? And of course not. But you know what, it's more than half just in that sheet time. So $268. So we'll try with something high, you know, just, you know, maybe with something like a 2,000 is just, man. That'll be much better. But, you know, this is still not the end. It's, you know, alright. And that's some probably right on that shitty time. Like I said, you know, they're just the second member of those, you know, most profitable black club. But I know profit is a profit. That's how I judge it. So a lot of those, some blue gems and maybe some other stuff after, huh? And of course not, you know, $63 profit only. It looks like he just getting me. We just lost some good possibility. And then some, you know, bullshit bet on the 6x. And nothing in there, or what? Yeah, the last, no, there's some Pro Gems. Maybe some other combination with something else, but of course not, guys. Some shitty demo with him, some good multi like 99x. And what do we got here, guys? $524. Now, I'll try with something a little bit higher. Let's try with something like maybe 40 to 80, you know? Not a huge difference, only like $80. Guys, but maybe it's possible to make some profit for the second time. Maybe. That's maybe what he has. But if that shit is not profitable, I'm just getting back to the 400. Because I don't want to lose it, motherfucker. So, what do we got here? Some, you know, probably just maybe some other stuff after, but of course not, guys. And they just got him to look with nothing. Now, there's going to just maybe some other stuff after, and I don't think so. Yeah, just a goddamn 7x, guys. Not even close to subtotal multi for that time, you know. Guys, if you're generally watching that stream, you know it. Double tap on the screen and there was some good ways about it. So, a lot of those stuff and maybe some better stuff after, but guys, I don't really know, it's not possible for that time. So, a lot of those golden gems and another 5x, guys. That's better than a subtotal multi for the time, but you know what's some profit for the second time, guys? Maybe we should try with something else. I don't know, is that a good idea, guys, but we'll try on this. So, a lot of those blue gems and maybe some stuff like that, but I don't really know. Is it impossible to make something awesome probably here? But guys, 100 profit only. Well, nice, you know, with the profit. But compared to the whole party was better than, you know, at least something. So, actually, it might be some multi run after that. Yeah, just another 100, guys. Nothing satisfying. Now, of course, that was that nice. Still not even the $300 of profit here. But I think it's possible here. But we got on the 2 first for that. Let's be honest, guys. Maybe that's not even possible to make something here. More than that. So a lot of those stuff and nothing. Guys, but I was expecting something way better. 5k buy. Man, it's still much for the time, I think. So guys, here we'll try with something like 700. And if that shit is nah, it went with something high. Let's try with the 900. Yeah, man. Let's go with that. Alright, there was a 10x, but of course we just lost this shit for nothing. 1,200, not for that time, man. Not for that time. Just look at that. But not even a small possibility, you know, not even a small, you know, the first, you know, tumble with those shit at green gems. You know, nothing. Still. And we can make something. A lot of those are maybe something. Yeah, it was, but I need some multi, just raise your hand. And he just gave me the tricks, guys. Maybe that shit will trigger, you know, 3 scatters here, like, I don't really know, it's impossible for that, you know. The rubies. Maybe some better multi right after that, of course not, guys. They just got a tricks, you know. Alright, something like a goddamn quarter, guys, but I don't know what to expect from that. Maybe you know something, guys. You got some advices, you know, some predictions. And if you got something to say, don't be so shy. Just try not to be shy. So a lot of those blue gems, and you know, 6x only. 6x only, you know, nothing exciting still. Guys, maybe we'll make something like a half. Maybe something even a little bit higher, but guys, we got only 5 free spins, you know. With it 6x only, you know, and then sure we'll make you something else. You just give it a once, gotta eat. Another combination, maybe, yeah? And I was with the blue gems, you know what I mean? Just got small. That's what I need here, definitely. Oh, look at that tumble, you know, that's an awesome one for this time. Maybe that's not how to say for my sake, I'm trying that. Yeah, no, guys. You know, winning only 200 bucks it'll be in profit, you guys, but that's what we got for the time only. So a lot of those blue gems and maybe some better stuff out there, but of course not, guys. And those green gems, you know, would like to do something awesome. Not a combination with the purple gems, you know, but maybe the shit will probably be something. So 30 next to that. How much is that? 169 bucks. We're just getting closer, guys, but I think he will not do something awesome. So last good first spins here, guys. Good last thing of breath. Yep. 21 bucks of loss, guys. You can still afford it. That's good at some point. So I'll try something less than that, guys. No, not 360, because I don't think they'll give me something awesome. So I'll try with the 40 bucks. Maybe then I'll try with the 2,000. I don't know what to expect, but I think that we got only 5% of us. A big lot of money in front of you guys. That's what I think about that. Or maybe, you know, those gains. Max was absolutely right about that, because, you know, there is an 8x in the first one with some sheeted tumble. You know, 41 bucks. Or the 10% of the whole. Maybe he was right about that, really. What the hell is that? 20x here. 60 bucks. Still nothing. And just a quarter here. But that multi will make something. Does that multi, you know, happen just in the first week of Christmas? So, guys, what do we have now? Just nothing. Just nothing. But we're gonna make some profit with those shitty 400 bucks here. And just again, guys, as always, you know, those shitty, you know, bets is profitable. When you try something high, those motherfuckers probably, but, you know, yesterday we won 25,000. Just with a one in the first game. That was awesome. Not a max win, you know. The bet was not like, you know, $4. It was going higher than that, and way higher. Like 5 times more than I spent. No, like 6 times more than I spent, yeah. So a lot of those. You know what? Those 23x is absolutely useless in this situation, guys. You need to see that. Maybe some of that shit. So not a combination, maybe? And of course not. But 26x, and what I should expect? 240 bucks. And is that a profit? 8 bucks on? No, they just lucky got him 0, guys. If I try with a 2,000, you know, there's all who did not quite better with that. 40. And another GX. Look at that. 336 bucks. No, man, he was absolutely right about those 2,000. He was absolutely right about that. I don't know. Maybe you just got a profit here. I don't know. So, yeah, that was close to 2 times more than I spent on that. If I try with the 2,000, it would be something like that. 3,000, maybe 200, 3,000, 300, something like that. But that's what we got for this time. No, man, I'll try with something a little bit higher. No, I'll not try with the 2,000 here. I'll try with the 480. And if that shit is profitable, maybe then I'll try with the 2,000. But I think he's just trying to outsmart us. That's what I think. But in that situation, you know, we need to find something to do with. Absolutely wiped out. And you know what? Just nothing. I think that he tried to outsmart me that way. And I was giving some, you know, shitty profits. With some shitty bet, you know. Then he's just expecting that I'll try something huge, you know, like a max bet, and I'll be not that responsible, you know, to do that. And that's what we got, guys. Only 21 bucks and nothing still. And we can make some awesome profit. A lot of this golden just maybe some other stuff after, but of course not, guys. And that's just got him, you know, 4 free spins for that. And I'll be not surprised if he'll give me something like a 2x, you know? I'll be not surprised with it. 720, man. That's not a good idea for the time. Now we should try with something less before. And guys,
Celestial victory.
not with a 5% of the whole amount we spent on it. So I'll try again with a 400. I wonder if we got a 400, guys. And then I'll start to raise a bet, maybe. Oh, maybe not, and I was still not decided. No, 2000 is not a good idea for the time, man. It's not a good one. So guys, if you enjoyed watching this stream, you know what to do. Just double tap on the screen, you know? If you're just watching from the laptop, you know, just find those, you know, like button.
Elemental power.
With a finger raised. So, a lot of those blue gems. And all the 2x, you know, that was not a mistake from our side. 580, let's try a win 6. Right after that, but just a goddamn 6x. It's not even close to acceptable multi for the time. And guys, I'm not surprised now. That's just close to the gun quarter here. And guys, if I'm not giving myself like a, you know, 20x here, I'm in trouble, dude. You know, there's not a huge amount of it. That means that we got enough to worry about. So a lot of those purple gems. And $6.80, guys. Just nothing. At all. There's a tree, guys. I don't think this is a game changer, guys. I don't think so. So let's go with that stuff. And maybe you'll make something, guys. But I don't really think so. I'd take this $400 tonight. I thought so. So a lot of those purple gems might be some better stuff after, but of course not. You know, they're just a goddamn 10x, guys. I'm not gonna tell this still, you know, $32. Some rubies and maybe some better stuff after, guys, but I don't really think so. Those golden gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem. And it's not even possible for that, you know. Some green gems. Some blue gems, you know, nothing still. What the hell is that, you know? They just a little more than half.
Mega.
Well, we still got, I know, 6 Christmas for that. I'll be not surprised this year will grow, you guys. I'll be not surprised. Because they just a shitty fucking bird. So, 3 last Christmas, you guys. 3 last Christmas. Nothing. The same shit or not. Nah, there's some, you know, blue gems. Some green gems, and I'll be not surprised. Give me some comments. Yeah, I was not surprised with that, guys. And there's some profit. You know, I was expecting that she will be not profit. But, you know, profit is a profit. And having $22 on, if it's with 4,000, you know, there will be some acceptable profit, you guys. But there's some bunch of stuff. I can count this shit alone. Okay, guys, we'll try with something a little bit higher. So one guy was asking for the 600. If this shit is not profitable, you know, we'll just get it back again to the $400. But if not, I don't know. But if this shit really profitable, you know, let's try something. Maybe even 2,000 guys. He was asking for a long time. So. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. It's not that still. So a lot of those, maybe some multi. Give me something like a 10x, and I'll be grateful for it. No, he just gave it a 2x, and it's 5 times less than I was, you know, asking for. Raise your fucking hand, huh? Raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? And of course, no, guys. Nah, 2,000 is not good for the time. But this more than a quarter just. I don't think, you know, for Christmas. But with a 2x, it's really possible to make something. Look. Now, that just looks like, you know, like, let's try and tell us marketing again. Give me some, you know, shitty profit with some small bets. And you just waited and I'll try, you know, something like a max bet. But I'm not that stupid to try that. So they just got him 7x, and what the hell is that? You know, more than a half, more than a half. And I fishes for that, but 7x only. Now guys, nothing is possible yet. Alright, there's some golden gems, maybe some other stuff. And of course not, you know, but 39. 39 looks awesome at some point, and $39 only. 1,000 bonus game? Man, I don't know if it's a good idea, but if we receive some multi right here, we're gonna lose it. But of course not, guys. We got all the 2 prisons for that, you know, not even something. Not even something, you know. Some small loss only. And the last one? It was just nothing. So we should try with something less, man. We should try with something less, you know, before that. Then I'll try with 1,000. I'll just get back to the 400. Man, I don't know Spanish. I won. It's not a Spanish name, really.
Charging. Elemental power.
Not for that time, man. It's still not even a small multi for the time. Right after that, let's try with 1,000. If 1,000 is not, you know, we'll try with 2,000. I know, they just, you know, maybe too fucking bold. There's a tree, guys. This looks like the straight restart of this bonus game here, guys, but I don't really know what expecting that. There's a lot of this, you know, golden gems and a folks only. Now, it could be much better than that shit, but that's what we got for the time on. A lot of those green gems and maybe some other stuff, huh? And of course there was that, guys. Some shitty multi with some shitty tumble. That was expected. So, a lot of those maybe he'll give me something better than that, but guys, I don't really know. It's that impossible for that time. So, what do we got here? Just nothing. Okay. So, some green gems, maybe some better stuff off the of course now, guys. So, a lot of those, some blue gems, and maybe some better stuff after, of course now, guys. I'm not expecting that. You asked me, you don't like those surprise me. Those, you know, shit, bonus game. So, some green gems, you know, but it's nothing here. But not with a small, you know, possibility to make some sort of fun. Let's be honest, guys. I'm just seeing if you show with me. Right, some green gems, so maybe some better stuff after. But of course not, guys. Some green gems, so maybe some better stuff after too, huh? And of course not. Those gold gems, you don't want to do something else. Some blue gems, so maybe some better stuff after. I don't really think so, guys. They're just a goddamn elimination, alright? No, man. Well, try. No. Let's just make some compromise. I was thinking about the 1,000 as the next amount of money for the next bonus game, but let's try here with the with a 700, then 1,000, then 2,000. With only one condition, with this you will be probably. Just stick around, man. You'll see you at 2,000. You'll see that. Nothing for the first one. And not even got him to it, guys. What a pathetic bullshit. So this good didn't try 2,000, I think. Lucky someone's. Might be right about that, man. But I see not even the smallest, you know, some problem. So 5x. You know, we got not even the smallest possibility. Nah. Not sponsored. Well, that will be awesome. So 7x, 7 times 7, 49 bucks. Just nothing. You know what? Not even got a quarter. Maybe quarter is not possible here. Really. A lot of this blue gems and another 2x only. Nothing again. Maybe some little collection line started, guys, but I don't really know. 15 bucks only. And just nothing else. Yeah, but the walk with the deposit was 11,000. Nah, that was not a celestial week for, you know, that's like a quarter only. Like I said, guys. So right after that, I'm trying with 1,000 here. If that shit is not profitable, we'll try with it too, guys. As I told you, as I promised. Man, I don't think this shit will probably hit. But I think this alpha might be 35% of possibility. Make some profit. But we'll find out. Alright, the first 5 weeks, you know, not bad at all, you know, but still not enough. It's not a guarantee of some profit. Nah, man, we can still make some you know, better stuff after. Still a lot of us blue gems, so maybe some, you know, better stuff after. And of course not. Oh, man, I want, you know, the main goal of that, you know. Just attract some attention of some serious guys because of this world. You don't know that, blackjacks. They're so freaking awesome. So a lot of those green gems maybe some other stuff off too. Because I know, you know, some guy was, you know, starting as me, you know, playing his own money. You know how to play. You know, and he spent more than, you know, several months to attract some attention. Then as a first, you know, gift, they gave him some portion, 9/11. Alright, so something like that. I can't remember that portion, what that. But I hope that the same shit will happen with it. That's what I'm trying at. So, what the hell even is that? They're just a goddamn quarter and nothing, you know, awesome stuff. Done at 79 bucks only. That is celestial with you know, this is just like a quarter. Guys, make me move better, just make them double them on the screen. So I promise 2,000, so we'll try with that. Let's try with that. And I'll be not surprised this shit will be absolutely dead here. So let's go with that only. On over that shit, guys. Some purple gems, maybe some better stuff after, huh? But of course not. Yeah, man. Yeah. I can't remember the, the nickname of this swimmer. But they just gave him, the portion I know. That wasn't his instant moment. Yeah, that wasn't his instant moment. I saw that. A great idea. Man, you're absolutely right about that. Zeus was waiting for that, for too long time, Out of those blue jumps. No, fucking way, that's not it. Alright, 10% only, guys, but I was expecting this year would be, way better. So we'll try with something a little bit higher. Something a little bit higher. But if the next 2 bonus games, guys, it's not profitable, we'll try with something less. It might be out of play, I don't know. You mean, no, I'll try with something, less. Just not a big difference, $20 only. Then, I'll raise it back. Not high, man, I don't know that. I think in the same way, so. Some rings here, maybe this will be, way better than the Bruce one. Wow, guys, I got something like that. So 4x here, $160 only, I just missed nothing. Yeah, but it's more than 10%, but 7x for that time looks like nothing. Maybe we'll receive another multi here. Just raise it. Just raise it, what are you waiting for? And of course that, 7x only, guys. More than. Alright. This, something like. No, more than a quarter. Just nothing still. So what do we got here? Some purple gems with a 3x only, nothing exciting still, guys. Badgers got them 10x with nothing. $144 and nothing else. And first one, guys. More than a quarter, but nothing. So maybe some multi right after that, some awesome one like, 40x. But I don't really think so. This is impossible for that time. So my recommendation might be. And of course not. It was absolutely useless stumble, 100 missed nothing with this situation. And he'll not give something else, guys, because it's not impossible for that time. So they're just nothing. Those green gems, I will not give something else to me, you guys, because it's not impossible for that time. Alright, the 15x, but that multi came too fucking late for the time. $100 only, guys. $100 only. And he just called this stuff like Celestial Victory, guys. Yeah, man, there was some, huge profit today. There was some. That only was. But, I'm doing good still. From the start of the stream, they all lost like 1,000 for the 3 hours. Yeah, but it was a pathetic stuff, really. Let's try again with 2,000. And if that shit is not profitable, we'll try something high. Yes, that means that. Or something awesome is cooking here. But mostly that, the shit will be not profitable. Perfect. Might be right about that. But we're trying all with the same bet. So 15x here. Maybe this is guarantee also some profit here, guys. $150. 10% only, but they just the beginning here. With demo to make something. A lot of those stuff, maybe. Alright, some goldy gems, but of course not. Still not. That'll be something like a 2 out of 3,000 viewers, as I know that thing. That'll be something else. So a lot of those golden gems, maybe some other stuff after, huh? So a lot of those, maybe some multi-run after that, and of course not. Man, it's still not. We're still in huge profit. So a lot of those, and this year will not say much from the huge loss. Look at that only. Just like I got him happy. Now we should try something high, way higher. A lot of those, maybe another combination with something awesome, but that's some awesome problem, guys. Who was expecting to tell me? A lot of those, and maybe another one out with something awesome. Yeah, that was not an awesome one, but just look at that time with that multi. Finally, we made something awesome. So 7,000, you guys, just from nothing. 8,000 total, 4 times more than I spent this. Really close to acceptable. Not acceptable, it was just Celestial with me. Guys, we're just getting nervous about that. So, you know what? So, some golden gems, give me something else, but. Alright, another one maybe, huh? And raise your hand. Right now. Just raise it. Yeah. You know what? My goal is shoot right at that time, guys. That's the show, you know. And 1,000 like a good money for the coffee, you know. For more than a month, you know. Guys, my goal is shoot, you know. Just for the second day. You know, responsible playing and all this stuff just can make you rich. But guys, not every time, so don't have a lot of that. But guys, my goal is to shoot somehow. Somehow we made it. And I don't know what is happening, guys, but this is a fucking thing right now. One of the highest, you know, profitable, you know, bonus games today. 5 times more than we spent, guys, and we can call this stuff like Celestial Victory, you know, finally, for only one time, you know, for a long time. Let's do, you know, what motherfuckers calling this stuff, but, you know, we just made it somehow. Yeah, that was a 10 grand. That was a 10 grand, you know, but, guys, I will not try something huge. Really, I will not try something huge often, because I don't want to lose that. We'll try with some relaxing amount of number, you know, do not worry about it. So, what the hell is that? Alright, what do you got here? I would expect, but I'll be surprised if she would probably the second time, you know, but it's still possible, maybe. So, guys, if I throw something huge after, you know, that would be awesome. But guys, there's some profit right at the time. 24 1,000 here, guys. 1,000. It's 2 times more than I spent just on a second free spin here, guys, and I waited somehow. Maybe some awesome, you know, winning line started, guys. I don't know, but we'll find out. So just another 1,000. So some breaches, maybe some breaches possible after. Some blue gems, you know, but maybe some awesome. Alright. There might be some multis. Just right yet. And it was not. Unfortunately, guys, that was not. So a lot of those blue gems, might be some other stuff after, huh? Yeah, some shit it's about with multis pretty awesome, but guys, look at that. 30x. Although what a huge number, guys, and we didn't huge profit here, but you know how much is that? That's 2 times more than I spent on that, you know, but maybe you can make something like 4 to 5 times. Who knows? A lot of those, and maybe another combination here. Yeah, that was the problem, you know, but I need something. Alright, there's some cold just maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Just look at that. Look at that. $600 you guys. That's 4 times more than we spent on that, guys. That's another awesome profitable bonus game, you guys, and that's still not it. We got 4 free spins for that, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, huh? So maybe some rings here. So there's a gold gems, maybe some rings. Just give me some rings with the good multi. And of course not, but with that multi, everything is awesome, you know. Another $234 to you guys. Not bad at all, you know. Close to the 5 times more than I'm spending there, guys, and that's still not idea. This is another Celestial Victory, you know, you can compare it to home on you spend it at 1. So $43 to you guys. Not bad at all, but I need a few. Might be some wish after, and it was not. We got only 2 free spins for that, guys, but I got nothing to worry about. Just look at that. That's definitely 5 times more than I spent on that, guys. The second Celestial Victory here. And it was just from nothing. Just from nothing, guys, and I was not expecting for that. But another $300. You know, compared to the whole lot of money, that's an awesome work for the time. So a lot of those might be another combination here just for the better. So $2,430. $2,430, you guys. Who was expecting for that just tell me? But guys, we just made it somehow. Somehow we made it. Alright, 52,000 you guys. We'll try with something, you know, a little bit higher. Maybe the show will probably for a short time. But really, guys, I don't know. Let's try with the $800. And if that shit is not, you know, we'll try with something less. Same amount. No, man, I'll try something higher. But I think we got only, you know, 5% of possibility to make some profit. Really. So a lot of those might be something else. And of course, not even doing normal multi for that time, you know. That's why I should try with the $400 again, guys. Nothing higher than that. So the first 3 extend of her little 5 speed. So, and they're just gonna 3x only, guys. And nothing excited still. $25 only, you know, nothing in a box. Now, it's just not done, you know. My goal is a shit. Anyway, more than 2,000. Spend it, guys. 41,000 in profit, you know. Just in 8 hours. That looks awesome at some point. So, a lot of those. Some golden gems and maybe some other stuff. And of course, not. $67 only. It started with 10%, but 10% is possible still. So, another combination here. What the hell is that? 10x only, guys. Just 10%. Just 10%, not even the low one. Oh, alright. 100% all money we spend, guys. But we need something with it. I need something with it. So we'll have those and 94 bucks, guys, only. And nothing except so we'll have those and 94 bucks. That was not a Celestial, which it was a Celestial, you know. So, game Max, he was absolutely right about that. He was absolutely right about that. If we'll stay with 400 bucks, it'll be much better than that. So, guys, I will not try something huge after. But I'll be surprised if the show will probably, you know, like 100 bucks and 200 bucks. Yeah, back to collect, you know. You should be ready for it every time. So let's go with that stuff and maybe we'll make something else. I don't really know. So a lot of those and 12 bucks only. Yeah, stuff like the blue gems, you know, and 7x on the first, you know, on the second first one. And 7 bucks. Nah, not acceptable, you know, but it's a good multi for the time. Yeah, this is a nice, you know, session. Because I'm here in the profit. Now, the second profitable, you know, slot for me is just got enough sugar mash. But that shit is giving me the most profit. The biggest part of this profit. So, a lot of those in 38 bucks. And 12 bucks only, guys. We got not even the smallest possibility here. With a lot of resistance bounce. So, you know, but that's not a huge amount of money for this. So, we got nothing to worry about. So, what the hell when is that? 74 bucks only. Purple gems with the blue gems, and I will not give you something awesome. And 80 bucks only, guys. That was blue gems, and I will not give you something awesome. You know, 16 bucks only. You know, quarter, but nothing else. 30 bucks bad. Man, it's not a good idea for the time. Yeah, man, I don't think it's a good idea for the time. After some profitable, you know, bonus games with Fat Robbie, you know, for next 2 out of 3 bonus games. So I'll try on with the 400 bucks here. Then I'll start to raise it back, you know, with their next bonus game. Slowly. I'm confident as hell. Let's go with that. $6X only, though. Not bad for the second one, but you know, I was expecting something a little better. So, what? 20 bucks only, you know. Not even 10% still, guys, and maybe that not even a small possibility here. Makes me some profit. Wow. When I'm looking at those bonus, and still there. You know, 40,000 in profit here, guys. 40 goddamn thousand. Alright. But give me nothing here. Just give me something else, maybe. And of course, 9X only, guys. What the hell is that, huh? 81 bucks only. And it was not nice at all, you know. Just quarter and nothing else, guys. But not at the small chance, I think. So we'll just try with something again. We'll just try with a 600 after. All over the 600s. Maybe we'll make something, but if not, they're not surprised. So a lot of this blue gems, or maybe some other stuff after, huh? And I don't really think so. It's impossible for that, huh? Make some profit. One only, nothing else. This 9X was absolutely useless. So a lot of the rubies and maybe some of the stuff too. And of course not. How did 23 bucks, you know? Looks like, you know, one of the stupidest, you know, ends of the best way, you know. 1 and 3 only. So, man, that was not a good idea to try 1,600 right after that. But we'll try with the 600 only. Now, let it be something like a 540. Nothing higher than that. Man, you're just begging for those 2,000, but I will not try 2,000 because, you know, that's not a good idea, I think. So let's go with that only. And maybe you'll make something. But if not, I don't know, I'll be not surprised. So some rings here, maybe some other stuff. Oh, no, of course not. It's a pro gym, so with nothing still. Some rings here. Some gems. Goddamn 3X only, you know, nothing excited still. 63 bucks, guys, and nothing else. So a lot of those green gems, you know, but you will not give me something else, me. And those blue gems looks like nothing here, guys. Let's be honest. You know, they just got them 7X. You know, this is not a bad multi, you know, for this second first mini, but guys, we need something way better than that. Yeah, it's getting closer and closer to the subtotal multi for them, guys, but that's what we got only. And I think that we got not a responsibility here. Something like a gun and quarter here, so. So we'll have those blue gems and another 3X only. You know, 3X and 3K, you know, 3 scatters here, but guys, I don't really know who's in impossible for that. There was only 2 of them. Oh, 151 bucks. What the hell even is that, huh? Just right, you know, nothing here. Even 10 bucks more, but guys, this is what we got for that time only, you know. That was probably just, you know, we'll make you something awesome. But it's not even possible for that time. So, some rings here. Not a combination, but of course not. That was not even possible for that time, guys. So we got only 6 for instance. Some miracle gonna help me, but guys, you know. So 30 next. And 28 bucks. 28 bucks only, guys. I'm not down. So, 3,000. Not for that time, man. Not for that time. I think there is not a responsible move for that time. So, what the hell even is that? It was some good multi, but tumbles look nothing. And it was not nice, you know. That was not nice. I need 80 bucks. I think enough to go. Alright. There's some profit, but you don't know how to stop till maybe. 91 bucks. And what the hell is that, huh? 12 bucks of profit only. 12 bucks only. We got on to Christmas for you know some low chance to use something awesome. But he learns to some multi here, you know there will be awesome as hell. So raise your hand. Raise it. I told you just raise your hand. No, maybe some multi, maybe. And of course not, guys. Of course not. Of course not. Was not a celestial good for guys, unfortunately. So 80 bucks of profit. 80 bucks of profit only. Now 5k is not a good idea for the time, you know, but I'll try with something a little bit higher. Let's just try with an 800, and if that shit is not profitable, you know, we'll try with something less. Man, I want to save this, guys. I want to save this money. So a lot of those and 24 bucks only. No. We should get back, you know, to the 400 bucks only, because those motherfuckers will use something else. Maybe some long collection like that, and that was not a huge profit, you know, with this bonus game. So a lot of those problem gems might be some other stuff after, but of course not, guys. And those rings, you know, will not sell really bad, because it's not impossible for us. So some golden gems and maybe some better stuff after, but of course not, guys. This is some blue gems, you know. Alright, there is some green gems, you know, but nothing still. This maybe that's not impossible for later. So a lot of those, you know, green gems might be. No, there's some golden gems, might be some. So 100. No, 100 bucks only. You know, that's not even got a quarter here. Not even 20%, just nothing. Still. I don't know what that was a mistake from my side, but who knows? Is that impossible to make something? I'll be surprised if we'll receive something like 1,000 extra, but this will go for later. But I think it's possible to make something like a 55,000. Maybe. So a lot of those blue gems. And you know, 32 bucks on it. What a pathetic bullshit. And that's what we got only, guys. And I was not a celestial. So we just try with something less only. You know? Let's just get back to the 40 bucks only. And you know what? Maybe he'll give me something awesome. Maybe not. Not for that time, man. Not for that time. I don't think it's possible to make some profit in that situation. So a lot of this probably just might be some better stuff after, but guys, I don't really think this is impossible for that. I don't know, not even a small multi for a long time, guys. And I was absolutely right idea from my side, you know, because I'm not losing the usual. Not so. Some golden gems, so might be some better stuff after, but guys, I don't really think it's impossible for the time. So, green gems, blue gems, you know, it's still nothing, guys. Still nothing. I don't see, you know, rubies will not give me something awesome because it's not even possible for the time, you know. I just look. So a lot of those stuff, and I'll be not surprised that it's 2x. Yep, there was 2x, you know. You're just kidding me. That's what I say straight away. So a lot of those, no. 100 bucks only. 100 bucks only. You know, close to the half, guys. No, not even close to the half. What the hell I'm thinking about? They just a cut and quarter, you know. Some rubies and nothing else, guys. Just look at that. 9x only there, and it's a fucking late for the time. So 36 bucks. Some golden gems, you know, but I don't really know. I just got down 12x, guys, but with some shit. You know, close to the half, but maybe it's not possible to make something more than that. Man, I don't know what his daddy means. So what the hell is that, huh? Yep, just like you got him half eyes, as I told you. That was not a celestial, guys. So we'll try with the 400 bucks again, and then raise it back. Hold it down and raise it. So I don't know if it's impossible to make something else with you guys, but this will go for the moment. So some gold or just might be some better stuff after, guys. But I don't really know. You know, this watches will not do something else. And there's a 25x. Well, no, you know, I made some huge mistake trying those cheating on $400 here, but profit is a profit. Maybe it'll give me something, you know, way better than I was expecting. But look at that, guys. This is profit right over the time. Just on a second free spin with the 25x, guys. And with that multi, we'll make something else, I think. Because they're just a start, you know. That is really a sweet multi, you know. So, what the hell is that, huh?
Feel my power.
Nothing, a lot of death spins, guys. And I think that he'll not give me something else here. A lot of this blue gems, might be some other stuff after. Just give me something. Alright, guys, $80 of profit still. No. With 25x, you know, it's possible to make some better stuff in here, guys. But there's a lot of death spins. You know, with no reason. But at least we don't lose this money. So, some gold is just maybe some goblins is possible here, but of course not. Absolutely use the some gold, guys, you know, we receive them $4 here. And that one X maybe. And of course not, just look at that. 29x, but with some shit down below. And what the hell is that, huh? $150 of profit? Nothing. Guys, just nothing. But maybe he'll show me some mercy in the last one. But I don't really know.
Celestial victory.
No, it was not a celestial victory. No, man, I'll try again with the $400. Only with the $400 here. Because I don't really know what expecting that. So let's go with that still. But if not, then I'll be honest. So a lot of this probably just with the blue gems, you know, but they just a goddamn 5x guys with nothing still. With nothing. Really. A lot of these blue gems, you know, but I'm here in the huge trouble. So they just got them 7x only, you know, and $7 in total. In total, really. Golden gems might be some better stuff after, but of course not, guys. They just got him 62 only. Well, you know what? I got nothing to worry about. It's not losing a huge amount of money here. That's, you know, more than a subtotal. 12x. Or you'll make something, but guys, I don't really think so because that's close only to the gun and quarter here. Guys, we should try again with the $400. Then I'll raise it back. I'll be straight to 1,000. But you know what? I don't want to lose that money, you know. So $27 here. They just like got a quarter, you know. And with 7x, this looks like a shame. This looks like a real shame here, guys. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem, man. Get off 99 to make something at least. So, $19. $19. Nothing else. So 30% of the whole money we spent on it, guys. But this is what I try to say. You know, of course, a lot of money. So, guys, let's try with some amount of money. So 420. 420 only. Yeah, man. Yeah. Man, there was some situations, you know, when I was receiving, you know, 100x, but that shit, you know, was close only to the zero, you know, only close and nothing else. So, well, maybe it'll give me something better than that. I don't know. So some green gems and a forks only, guys. It's not impossible to make something, but I think that I should raise about it all right after that. Another 2x, but it's not even close to subtotal multi. Maybe something will change here, guys, but I don't really know is that impossible. So a lot of these blue gems might be some problem gems something. Yeah, there was, but guys, quite possible maybe, and nothing else. So, $60. Not even the $60, guys, unfortunately. So, $74 only, you know, and it's not even 20% of the whole money we spent on that. And there's some huge trouble here, guys. So, what do we got here? Some green gems with nothing or what? Alright, guys, there was just nothing here. Let's be honest, we got not a small possibility here. So, what do we got here? Some green gems or maybe some better stuff after, but guys, I don't really know. I don't really know is that impossible to make some, you know, awesome profit for a long time. But that's what we got. So another 5x only, guys, but this is the fucking rate. Let's be honest. 11x only, you know, $36. Green gems. And they just got him 39x, guys. You know, like you got him quartered, nothing else. And nothing in that. So, guys, I don't know. Even 600 is a risky move for that time. But you know what, guys? I don't give a shit. You know, we'll try with a 600 only. Maybe he'll give me something, guys. But if you got some predictions, just write in chat. Maybe he'll something. Maybe someone is a goddamn predictor. Or you winning profit. Who knows? Alright, there's some green gems. And no other stuff, you know, unfortunately, guys. So if you enjoyed watching that stream, just double tap on the screen, guys. This is good with this property. If you want to. Okay. So, a lot of those stuff and maybe some other stuff after, but of course not, guys. Those, you know, gold digits with the green gems, you know, will not give you something awesome. And those goblets will not give you something awesome. Unfortunately. So, and what the hell is that? I don't really know, guys.
Feel my power.
Really, 40 bucks only, you know, nothing exciting still. And 43 bucks, you know.
Charging. Elemental power.
Just 5% at home,
Celestial
no,
victory.
12%. But nothing else, guys. Time to go beat. I don't know, man, I want to save this 50,000, but alright, let's try. Now, first I'll try with a 900, and if that shit will be not profitable, you know, we'll try something in a way higher than that.
Free spins.
But I think that we got only 20% of possibility here. So let's go.
Fearless.
Let's find out is that even possible to make some profit here. So, alright, this is some green gems, and it got him to only, you know, nothing exciting still. And they just got him all the bucks on it, guys.
Feel my
It's done with a 5% and all, what's better than that? Alright, so we got some variations just right in the shot. Because that shit is not going the way, you know, I was expecting for. And they just got a 5x, you know. They're just half of the acceptable multiple time, really. So a lot of those gold digits, maybe he'll give me something better than that, huh? And I don't really think so, guys. This is 155 bucks only. And he will not give himself an awesome. So a lot of those green gems.
elemental
And not even a gun and quarter, guys. Not even that. And you just saw that, son. So a lot of those. A lot of that shit and 159 bucks only. So a lot of those rubies and guys, it's not impossible to make something. Yeah, maybe that was a huge thing from my side of it. Guys, but I don't know that. You know, it's not in the quarter here. It's not even the gun and quarter here, guys.
feel my power.
Yeah. And that was a huge mistake from my side. 1,200, man. Alright, I'll try 1,200. But I don't really know it's that impossible for that time.
Free spins.
So let's go with that.
Charging.
And there's some gold additional, but nothing still. So, no, guys, it's not impossible for that time, I think. This is a key struggle here, you know? A lot of those green gems, you know, well, not so much, listen. And those blue gems look like nothing here, guys. Look like really nothing. So some green gems, or maybe some other stuff after. I don't really know. There's just nothing here. Guys, I just lost a 2,000 from a, you know, from only 50,000. And the gold is not a shit, still. There's some green gems, or maybe some better stuff after, but of course not, you know. And those, you know, rings will not give you something awesome. Because it's not impossible for that, you know. And those rubies looks like nothing with a shit amount, you know, 5x only. It's like a small droplet. Those, you know, multi-easy. So 297 bucks, guys, only, and nothing. Just nothing. And you just saw that. Somehow. Oh, guys, it's just nothing here. And those blue gems, you know, will not give you something awesome at all. Guys, it's not even possible to make something here, I think. And those purple gems, it looks like nothing. Still, you know. And those rubies. Guys, just nothing. So, what the hell is that, huh? Some green gems, or maybe some better stuff after. And of course not. Those gold gems looks like nothing still. Maybe some multi. And I was only 2x, guys. And nothing. Still. 7x only, and it's not impossible to make something, I think. You know, but, you know, there's more than a half. More than a half, but we got only 2 frictions for now with some shit multi. It's an odd, you know, shit that we might something with the sound. So, alright, he just gave me this some blue gems here. I mean, some rings gems. And of course not. But let's see with the 10x on the first, you know, first, the first 5 frictions, guys. Those are the ones. So, guys, I got something to ask you. Those guys just gave me some idea. So, guys, if I see, you know, 60 likes here, guys, I'll try with the 3,000. One of the highest bets, you know, we tried today, guys. But I don't want to try it for nothing, really. So, guys, if you want to see some huge bet, if you want to see some, you know, epic action, guys, you know what to do. Just double tap on the screen and you'll see that. 30 bucks bet. So, double tap on the screen, guys. That move, you know, if you hold in the phone now. You know what to do. And I will not move, you know, from that place. I'll wait, really. We just, alright, I was going. Don't see you for a long time, guys. 3 legs more, we're fine with that. 3 legs more. It's not a complicated stuff, really. Just do that move on the screen, guys. That move. And it's all what is needed. So, feel like small guys and try with it 3,000. I'll wait it. So, some guys just leave that stuff. Add it else from here. Alright, guys, I saw that. I'm the man of the wood, you know. Not be the bullshit. So, we're trying with 3,000. And, guys, wish us some luck, please, because I don't want to lose that money for nothing. Now, here we go again with that. So let's go with that, and maybe you'll make something awesome. So a lot of those blue gems, and I got them 2x only. Alright, then with the 5x, you know, guys, I don't know what to expect with that, you know, but that's still nothing. Not in the 5%, you know, that was just the first spin here. Oh, we got some awesome possibility, guys, but I don't really know is there impossible for that time. So a lot of those stuff. Some green gems, and maybe some better stuff off them, guys, but I don't really know is there impossible for that, you know, 151 bucks only. Some bushes, maybe some goblins, and of course, not even the subtle multi-different guys. Maybe that was a mistake from my side, but who knows? Some people might even do have it. I had some, you know, awesome feeling about that. Guys, well, I don't know, I'll try with something less after. Know how to play, you know. I'm getting tired of that. So a lot of those, maybe another stuff after, huh? Golden gems, some blue gems only, you know, nothing still. Alright, that's some good multi for that. I mean, you know, but it's not enough for the time. Oh, maybe I was right. Let's look at that. Guys, we need only 200 bucks and we're in the zero here. And just possible at that time, guys. That was not a mistake. Maybe someone got some lucky energy, guys. Someone of you. So what the hell is that, huh? 2,000 plus. 2,000 plus, guys. 5,000 weighted. 2,000 profit. And that looks awesome at some point, you know, but guys, I'm just assuming a goal again. That does look awesome at some point. So what the hell is that? 264 bucks. Just give me something awesome. Eat that. And of course, you know, 2,400 bucks here. You know, that's some awesome one. That was close to the time smaller than Spider, guys, but and we made it. Thanks to you, we made it. Someone. You know, for a second time, I'm asking for those like that shit is working. How? I don't know. Maybe got some lucky energy, guys. I don't know. So I will try something huge after, guys. Let's try on with 1,000 here. Now with 1,000, you know. Let's try with something less. 700 only, then raising bid. Maybe if this shit will be profitable. It's only one, you know. Addition here. But if not, guys, I will surprise me there. So let's go with that shit. So, guys, it's not even possible for that time of wood. That's like 3 years with nothing still. No, guys, it's not possible for that time. So I'll try with something less. I'll try with something less if that shit will not profitable. If you want to give me something like a 25, shit, I'll just and not even the 2x! Are you fucking serious about that? It's like, alright, some blue juice, but I need something way better than this. That shit. Can you do that, Zeus? I know that you can do that. So don't be ridiculous. Just give me something else in here, maybe. So a lot of those, and not you want to be more multi, you know, for a long time, and received only 2x. This looks like he's just kidding me here, guys. 2x and 10 bucks at all. Nothing serious, guys. Just nothing. So this is just got a 3x only, and nothing exciting still, guys. Just nothing. Some blue chips, but it's not impossible. Like something else. And only folks, guys. So I should, you know, decrease the value to the 400, I think. And I'll be better. That's the price of the show will probably be. So let's go with that. No, there was not a Celestial look for you know. There was not even the 10% of all who spent this is. But I still don't have to worry about it, you know. My goal is to shoot somehow. So we'll try with 4 bucks only. Just for the second time, you know, today I'm shooting a goal. Yeah, man, it was a nice bonus game, you know, those 30 bucks, but I think that I hope that I will not lose the whole money, you know, for nothing. So, what the hell is that? Some goldy gems with the blue gems, but nothing still here. And those, you know, gold gems will not give me something at least, you know. It's not impossible for that time. So some blue gems, so maybe some better stuff after, but guys, I don't really think so. This is impossible for that time. And it's blue gems, looks like nothing still. And a 5x on the guys. We got not even a small chest, maybe something like a couple of percents, but nothing else. So a lot of those blue gems and getting 5x only. So 12x only. No. It's not with 20%. No, 20% is possible, but I don't think this. Nah, there will be something like a kind of quarter here, you guys, but nothing else. I think. Yeah, close to the quarter only. Man, there will be some bullshit here. Right after 1K. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. It's not a good idea for the time. I'm not a responsible one. So, what a Hollywood is that, huh? Just look at that. 22 accents out of 60. You know what? This close. This is so close, but we got a little free for that. Yeah, no, she was absolutely useless, no? 35 bucks of loss only, guys. I we should try something. 1K. Another guy just, asking for the 1,800. No, guys, there's too much for that time, I think. So, I'll try with something just a little bit higher. Just to check if this shit will be probable somehow. But, 140 bucks of difference only. What the hell is that? So, that was just nothing here still, A lot of those, but... So 8x, this close susceptible multi-hit guys break. I don't really know this shit will probably, you guys. It's still not with the 10% here. A lot of those goldie just might be some better stuff off there, huh? And of course not. Of course not, Guys, it's not with the 10% here. And they're just a huge trouble, Maybe on my own hands, I know, this is not a huge bet here. I still got nothing to worry about my goldie shit, guys. But I didn't know what to expect from that. So I'll try with the 400 bucks again, guys. Then I raise it back. Might be straight to the thousands. Don't jump rust. Still not decided. Might be something like 800. Nah, this will be much better if I try with the 800, guys. It's not like it's no compromise. So those not a celestial victories. Though this not with the 10%. So we're trying with the 400 bucks again. Maybe this is a good way to smart him. But if not, guys, I'll be not surprised. I'll be not surprised. And there's the 3 skins. I don't know what to expect with that, guys, but maybe he'll make something. But I don't know. This looks like the start of those, shitty bonus game. So some good tumble, but only 2x, nothing still. So a lot of those stuff, I might be some better motive right after that, but guys, I don't really know. Is that impossible for that? Alright then, out of 4 explode, guys, nothing serious still. Nothing serious. 6x, what the hell is that? 48 bucks? No, I deserve something way better than that, because it's not even this. Not even a second motive, Of course, with this also 5x for nothing, guys, and there's some poster stuff. And those blue gems, will not give you something else to me. Some goblins, maybe. Alright. It's something like a goddamn half, but nothing still. Maybe he'll make something. 9x is not a solid one. Now close to the half on the guys. Maybe he'll make something else with you guys, but I don't really know. Is that impossible for that somehow? A lot of this golden chance, maybe some other stuff too, huh? And of course not, guys. We got not with this most chance here. Definitely. So a lot of these blue gems. And nothing else, guys. That was not a mistake from my side, And that's an acceptable loss still. Well, guys, right after that, we're trying with the 900. If 900 is not powerful, we're trying with the 1000. And I'm not a huge differences, between those bats, guys. Just right. That was not a celestial victory, that's some bullshit stuff. So 900, guys. I'm risking, more money winning. My goal is not a shield in them, but maybe the shield will give us something huge. But I don't know, guys. It's that impossible for them. So let's find out. Nothing for the first one. The second is, he's quite better. But guess what we got for the time. Not in the small multi for a long time. And all the 3x, guys. Now, 3x can trigger, 3 scatters here, guys. But I don't know, is that impossible to make it? Alright, the 5x. But that's just a half the acceptable multi for the time. 29 only. Bucks. And guys, we got not even small specifically here. Really. So a lot of those. And you know what? That was a huge mistake from my side, guys. Maybe some long collection line just started here. How so not, guys. Maybe the next 3 bonus games is not vital, guys. Which fine on with the gun around this thing, you know. And I'll just keep away in a couple of minutes. So a lot of those stuff, like golden gems, and you know, with a 5x, it's impossible to make something here. If I not receive something like a 20x, guys, I'm done. So a lot of those, and maybe some of your better stuff. Of course not. Not even the gun quarter here. And we received 9x only. This looks like one of the shooters in the box games. That's right. So, no, they're just like a gun quarter here. Maybe those free scatters will help me somehow, guys, but I don't really fucking know. Razor. I don't know what he made it somehow. Maybe I was not right about that, guys. Maybe. Thought it next only, maybe he'll give me something better with it, guys. Alright, maybe your likes, guys, will help me to make some profit here, guys. Maybe that's all the way to exchange, you know, your luck and my profit. So, don't be so shy. Make those other doubles. So, a lot of those. No. I'll be some multi-runner for that. I just right there. Right, you cut him in. What are you waiting for? I don't know what he made it, but you know, this is not acceptable profit for the time. I know I'm not losing a huge amount of money for nothing, but 200 looks like nothing. If I was to suffer like a 2 times more than this planet, guys, that would be awesome as hell. But that's what we got for the time. And if blue gems, you know, like you something else, me, it's not impossible for that time. All right, some blue gems, maybe some reaches possible here, but let's look at that bullshit. 90 max, but tumble means nothing to you guys, and it's a fact. Nah, that was not a Celestial, you know, just $300 of profit. Guys, it could be much better than that shit, guys, but that's what we got for this time. That's what we got only for this time, you know. And my goal is still achieved. So, guys, I don't know, is that a good idea to try something high, but I'll try something less than that. So, we'll try with a 600 only. Man, I don't think so. I got some other prediction. So, let's go with this shit. Maybe we'll make something, guys, but I don't really know. Is that impossible for this time? So, let's go with that. On with it. So they just no man, maybe it was observable there, you know, 8x on the first one. Maybe we got some potential here, but I don't really know who's impossible for that side. Some goblets, some stuff like that. There might be some better multi just right there. You know, this is better than acceptable multi, you know, for the first two first species. Maybe we got some awesome chance, guys. Let's find out. This more than 20 here. Just on a second in the first one here. So maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but I don't really know. Got only. Nah, guys. Maybe there was a way to outsmart me, you know? You just gave me some false, you know, hope. 14x. $84 in total, guys, and nothing else. Still. So a lot of this probably just maybe some better stuff off there, huh? And of course not. Those gold just, you know, will not give me something else me. Those green gems, you know, will not give me something else. You know, maybe something like a $40 is possible here, but I think that nothing more is possible. Still. Yep, absolutely useless stumble, guys. Close it up, we got only 5 pieces and some miracle, you know, should save my ass somehow, but I don't really know. So, right after that, guys, I'll not try something huge. We'll try only with the gun of $400. It's an awesome little fun time. But I'll be badly surprised this year we grow, so 89 and I told you, you know. Like I told you, you know, nothing. Both result, you know, but guys, still affordable loss. Still affordable loss. So, you know what? $466, I don't know, nothing. Nothing. Max, you was absolutely right about it. You was absolutely wrong about that, really. So, I'll try here with the $400 here, you know. In this situation, I'm not losing something, at least. And if this year will not roll, guys, I will not surprise. So, let's go with that on. Maybe you'll make something. That way. And what? And just nothing. Some shit with double here, but I need some better multi. And there's just a gun of Folix, you know. Not bad at all, but I need something way better than that. So what the hell is this? $71? And what the hell is that? Just 20% and I'm almost better than that, but I need some 40. Right at that time. If we want to make some profit, guys, we need some better multi. Not this shit. And there's just nothing, guys. Maybe not even the smallest possibility here, I think. Alright, there's some green gems now, but still nothing, guys. And he will not give me something else. $85 only, you know, guys. Let's be honest. It's not even the smallest possibility of making some profit. So a lot of those blue gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but I don't really know is that impossible for that time. So what the hell is that? Is that just bullshit? Is just asking for the passport? Still not. Alright, here we go. So they're just got a quarter here, guys. You know, as I told you, this not impossible to make something here. So we'll try maybe with something like 500, maybe a little bit higher than that, maybe 600, guys. Now, 1,600 is not a good idea for the time, man. It's not a good idea for the time, really. So, alright, there's some blue chips, but still nothing here. Now, it's somewhere around 20 bucks, man. It's not a good idea for the time. So, what the hell is that? 10 bucks only, guys, and you just saw everything. Man, I just understood as a favorite nominee on the 2000. But I will not try it now. So we'll try with the 540 only. And raising the bet till we win something and lose a lot. So let's go with it. And you know what? Not even the smallest, multi. Man, it just sad me that shit will pay me. You know, we got only someone acting on the first 4 Christmas Eve with some shitty tableau. Man, I don't know what he's thinking about. This shit will be on. Definitely. If some miracle will not happen. If you're not some kind of wizard, So 9x.
Nice.
They just got a quarter, nothing else. Guys, I was expecting something way better than that. Maybe it's not impossible to make something else with you guys. Who knows? So 168 bucks, I know we will not make so much money, guys. Because that's not impossible to do that. A lot of those blue chips, will not give me something else with me. And those green chips, will not give me something at all. And those rubbish looks like nothing to me. So maybe half is possible. Maybe something a little better than got him half, guys, but nothing else. Alright, he's getting closer and closer, but guys, look at that shit here. A lot of those. And just a goddamn 15x, He was absolutely right about that. Nah, man, he was not wrong. He was not wrong. Maybe you just got on wizard, I don't know. So a lot of those green gems and maybe some other stuff after. Yeah, there was some blue gems, but man, even if we'll try with the 2000, the profit will be, not acceptable. Let's be honest. 157 bucks? Holy. Nah, this is not acceptable profit for me. I need something way better than that, guys. Something way better than that shit. But I'll try with something a little bit higher. Let's just try with 700, and if this shit will be not profitable, guys, I'll try with the 400 bucks on. All the way to 400 bucks. Let's go with that. Hello, man. How was going? So, they're just garden folks, guys. I don't know what's sour eggs here. Maybe this shit will be profitable for the second time. I don't know. Because there's some good multi for the first one. Alright, maybe some other stuff will give me something. But I don't know. So, what do we got here? Some blue jumps out of 3x only, guys. No? Thing. So, but that's unacceptable multi for that time. 12x. We can make something, maybe. But I don't know, guys. It's getting impossible for that time, Maybe there's a good way to spot me somehow. But we'll find out. So, alright, there is some blue gems, but I need something we put in the day shit, guys. And they're just a goddamn 40 bucks. 24 bucks, guys. Not even gonna put it. No, what is possible, but I think nothing more. Nothing more than that. So, some golden gems, maybe some other stuff too. Yeah, there was some rubies, but I need some multi. I need some multi, just raise your hand. Give me the sliding. Alright, guys. That was awesome. At some point. But you know what? 78 bucks of profit. Is that a profit? I will say that not. But at least we didn't lose this money here. I need some huge number for the time. Some huge one with the crowns. Give me some crowns here ready for that. And of course not. They just got a 21x and another 300 bucks. You know what? That's an acceptable profit, guys. But that's just straight at 300 bucks. I need something way better than that. Guys. It was closer to the 400 bucks of profit. It was just nothing. I was expecting something way better, but my goal this year is still shit. So, Raise man, maybe you're right about that. Maybe you're right about that. Still, absolutely agree with you. So, someone, I know a lot of you just asked for the 2000, guys. So we'll try with the 2000 here, and if that shit will be not profitable, I'll get back to the 400 bucks. So, guys, wish you some luck, because I don't want to lose the money for nothing. So let's do that. Man, I hope too. So sour next to the first one. Maybe, man. Oh, you're right about that. So, another 8x. Just look at that. And they just got a 50x here. $150 and maybe something else, huh? This is another 2x. You know, this looks awesome at some point. But you know, what the hell is that? You know, this close one to the one. But with that multi, we can make something awesome. And there's another awesome multi for that time. Look at that. 24x. And that shit can give us something huge, guys. This close to the half on the start of those shitty bonus game here. A lot of those blue gems. Alright, some rings here, maybe some multi right for that, and I'll be, you know, grateful for that. Guys, this is a proper right at the time.
Sensational.
Alright, that was on the profit, you know, just on the first 5 free spins here, guys, and we got a 30x. That looks nice as hell, you know. We can make something like a 2 more than better, maybe even better than that. Well, let's find out, guys. A lot of combination with the rubies and maybe another stuff too. There was some blue gems, you know, but I need some better stuff. Just give me that. Alright, just don't be the kid. No, that's just another 1,000 here, guys. Right at that time. And that's 2 times more than the spender, guys. How, I don't know, with this $2,400 I'm probably right on that time, we still got 5 free spins for that. We can make something else like that. Something, you know, way better than that. If I'll see some, you know, awesome time here, like, you know, $100 with that multi, just try to win that, guys. But I don't really think so, you know. Alright, now, but it'll maybe some multi. You know, just give me that. That's more than 3,000 here, guys. Right at that time. And you know, with 7,000, guys, that was close to last time, guys. But finally, we made something huge again. 56,000, guys. 56,000. That's 6,000 more than I was asking, you know, today. Really. My goal was 50,000 only, and there is a 56, guys. And thanks to you, we made it. Thanks to you, we made it. So, I can be relaxed about it after that. Yeah, absolutely. So, man, I'm thinking in the same way. Maybe we got, you know, the same, you know, mindset. I don't know. But I will not try something huge after, guys. Even if we have, you know, 56,000 bonds here, guys, we should be responsible, really. I think that, you know, we had the same sides. What is that even means? Oh, no, sure. What is that? So we'll try something like 40 to 80, guys. Nothing more than that. Because I don't think this shit will grow, but if that shit will give me some profit like 100 or something like that, you know, I'll try something out. Something way higher than that. So we were just looking at the group and see what make some profit. But we'll find out in the next 30 seconds, I think. So what the hell even is that? Never restores. So a lot of these watches maybe. Right, all these rigs, you know. Rigs can trigger something awesome, guys, but I don't really know if they're possible for that time. A lot of those blue gems. And still nothing. And unfortunately, you know. So what I'm seeing here, just nothing, guys. $74 only, you know, nothing exciting still. And those green gems, you know, like you said, awesome. And a 5x only, guys. Now we should, you know, get back to the phone, you know, for a couple of times. Then the race is better now, guys. Promise you. So some blue gems, maybe some better stuff after, but of course not. And those golden gems, you know, like you said for us, I think. $100 only, and nothing else. Guys. What do we got here? Some golden gems and a goddamn 8x only, guys. Nothing exciting. Just nothing. You know, something like a quarter, you know, but guys, we need something good. So if you enjoy watching this stream, you know, just make those double tap on the screen, guys. That's some good way to support me. If you want, of course. So, and what the hell is that with it, huh? There's nothing. Just like a kind of quarter. But I'll get back to the $40 bucks. Yeah. I don't want to lose that money for nothing, guys. Better than Sunday. And not every time, man. Not every time 2,000 is profitable, but $20. So, those blue gems might be some better stuff after, huh? And I don't really think something's even possible for that time. And not even small, guys. So that was just absolutely right idea for myself on trying those $400. Because I'm not losing a huge amount of money for nothing, guys. It's just like a 5% of what we spent of that. 5.5, you know. So, and of course we just lose this, you know, just got him that XP for nothing. But guys, nothing to worry about, isn't it? Guess, you know, just look at that balance. There's 5 times more than I was, you know, expecting. Than I was dreaming of today. So, what the hell is that? It's nothing. The excitement nothing excited still. But I don't know what to expect nowadays. That's probably that's not even the most specific excitement. So, 25x something, you know, that was not a Celestial, you know, there was some Celestial shield only. So guys, we'll try again with the 400 bucks. Then maybe I'll start the race back. Maybe that's the main way here, I think. Because I think they will set some, you know, one collection on it. We'll do definitely. So, what Halloween is that? Not even a small multi, you know, for a long time. And those 2x looks like he just gave me. But not at all. Then he gave it its 8x, guys, and that's not bad at all, you know, 36 bucks. And close to 10% of just from nothing. A lot of those shit rings here, but I need something to look better than that, so something, just give me something. That's 10x, you know. This is subtle multi for the time this more recording here. Just on the start of this bonus game, guys. So maybe we got some potential, you guys. I don't know. If we got some predictions, you know, some even, you know, thoughts about that, some questions. Don't be so shy. Try something and try. So a lot of those stuff, and you know, for the next year, guys, that shit will be profitable, definitely. No. So. It was 75 extra profit only. No, we will try something I know we much better than. You know, that was a mistake from my side. But you never know where this shit will probably sound. So a lot of this blue gems that I got on 3x only. No, I need something way better than that. Well, we still got it on some Christmas for me. Maybe we'll make something way better than that, guys. But I don't really know. Is that even possible for the time, though? Those green gems and the golden gems, you know, will not give me something else to eat. And those blue gems look like nothing stuff. But, you know, there's a 20x. And it's with multi-winner for that time. So, 184 bucks of profit. You know, close to the 50% of all who spent that, but guys, we need something, you know, way better. A lot of those and maybe another combination of it. And some rubies here, and maybe not it's possible. But of course not, guys. Power that multi here, if everything is possible here. So 27x and another 200, guys. So this close to 2 times more than a spender, guys. So we can make something way better than that shit. Something way better than that, you know. Or there is some gold. Just give me some rubies, maybe. As an us, guys, he just gave me something. Maybe some rings is possible too. Huh? And of course not. Of course not. But look at that small one, you know. Another 200 bucks here, guys. That's more than a 2 times who spent that, guys. So it's like 150% of the whole most spent that, you know. One. Somehow. Now, I will not say there was a Celestial one, you know, but still not bad. You know, 56,000 still. That's an awesome stuff for that time, guys. You know how much is that, huh? 45,000 profit in total, guys. Yeah, and something like 9 hours here. A solid amount of time here, but guys. Now I'll try with something just a little bit higher, guys. Can afford it, really. So 700 for that time, you know. Maybe this show will be probably the second time, but I think this sounds like a 5% only. Only 5% of possibility. So let's go with that. Let's go with that, guys. And I wish us luck. Don't forget about that. And I know what this is. Just got a blue gems. I'm not from those that kind of serious. Especially the internet. But if some, you know, serious guys will find me in the serious good in this, you know, maybe I'll do that. Who knows? They got some awesome offers. So 98 bucks. And those paychecks, you know, is awesome as hell. So what the hell is that? Some blue gems. Alright, the forks only. That was a huge mistake on my side. That was a huge mistake on my side. Just look at that shit here. It's not even got a quarter, and with the 4x, you can't make something. At least something. Yeah, this last one is absolutely useless or not. Nah, there's some green gems and maybe some other stuff too. Oh, ah.
Celestial victory.
Was that a Celestial victory? There was some Celestial shit there only. So guys, right after that, I'm just getting back to the 400. I know that you want to see some huge bets here, guys, but we should try with that only. Only with that stuff, and maybe we'll make something else. Guys, I don't really know if it's possible to make something, you know, way better than that. So let's go with that shit. 900, not for that time, man. Not for that time. That's not a responsible move, really. They'll try to rob me, for the next, couple of bonus games, I think. I should be ready for that. And as I was saying, guys, we need to find some good way to earn money. And for the 2 dice, luck is on my side. That's good one. That's a good shit. So, alright. Maybe something else tonight. And of course, not, I don't know. They're just a goddamn, nothing. Not even a small. So we'll try something high like you guys was asking for those 2,000 this year. We'll never have. There was some huge loss in the year. So in order to save some money, I tried it on $4. No, man, I was good. Just found my channel. Good to know. I was going, man. So, nah, 2,000 is not good here for the time. You went 900, 10 grand. You freaking serious about that? I would, man. I will not try that. I want to save this money somehow. So, guys, I will not try something huge after. I will try all the way to $400, guys. Then we'll try to raise it back, with their next bonus game. Don't win something, I lose a lot. But the limit is $4,700. Probably at a moment of $50,000. You guys will try with auto series. Maybe the show will help me somehow. But I don't really know. Is that even a good idea for the time? So a lot of those stuff, and they just nothing. Just got a 5x only with nothing and $30. They're just nothing. But I got nothing to worry. Why I'm just so nervous about that? It's just, shitty $400 a year. With that amount of money, they're just a small drop than they got them see here. 4,000. I don't think that's a good idea, really. Man, I'm here just taking some good profit. The whole profit, like, 43,000 a year. Why should change it? So a lot of those stuff, or maybe some other stuff after, but of course not, guys. Look at that and pathetic balls. Maybe some multi-runner for that, but I don't really think so. They'll give me that. Yeah, but I was so right about that. And you just trying to say me that? You just said that actually it sucks.
Celestial victory.
Of course not, man. 43,000 in profit. This is my name. That's not. So I'll try something a little bit higher, guys. Right after that. Hope there's some long collection line didn't start yet, but guys, 540. I know, not a huge difference, but we're raising the bet until we win something. Maybe there's a good way to make so much profit, guys, but I don't really know what I should expect from that. So let's go there. Not with the small multi, here. Alright, 3x, but maybe you'll give me the 3 scatters after, because 3x can figure it out. Of course not. Of course not, $36 only, It's still not really 10% of all we spend, guys. But you know what? It's not a mistake. We're not trying some huge, amount of money here. And with every next bonus game, we're increasing the chances here. So, $68. How pathetic is that? So a lot of those gold digits, maybe some other stuff after, huh? I don't really think so. Some more digits, maybe some other. Alright, maybe some better multi-run after that. Come on, just raise your hand. What are we waiting for? This golden James will still with nothing. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but it's not only got him for it yet. Unfortunately. So a lot of those and the cards and 3x only, nothing excited still. And those blue gems, will not suffer from. And 9x is still for good. Let's be honest, bro. $100. Man, I'll think about that. But I'm taking some huge profits today. So what the hell is that? 11 max. There was, there was a 4 bonus game, with some awesome profit. And guys who just watching the stream for more than 3 hours in the format. Some of this blue gems. And nothing. So you know what, guys? That was close to the how about nothing stuff. So we should try maybe something like that. We need to try that. So 800, guy. Yeah, 800. Nothing higher than that. And I think the chance of like 35% of us will make some profit here, guys. So let's find out together. So I don't know what to expect with that, $24 only. And some gold blue gems. Just give me some multi here. But they just got a green gems with the blue gems, but nothing still. I know, you know, goblets maybe will do something awesome, but of course not. I'm not even the minimum multi, you know, for a long time. Not even those cheated 2X, guys. Not even that. Guys, I was absolutely right about that, you know. It's not a huge amount of money, but 800 now is good one. Even for that amount of money. So, some watches might be some better multi right after that. Really? I can make it less loud. Let's make it like that. It's better now? So, 82. My John. 100,000 what? No man, I don't let you. So, $4. $4 only, no nothing. And he would like to give me something else with you guys. This only 10%, pathetic 10, alright, 11%, but that shit, man, it's nothing. So we'll try something a way better than that, guys. Maybe it's the right time for that, and I'll try something epic. But let's try all the 1,600, no? I don't know what to expect with that, guys, but I think there's some high chance here. So let's go with that. So what do we got here? Just make those double tap on the screen, you know? That's a good way to pop it. So a lot of this blue gems might be some of the stuff after, but of course not. Of course not even the minimum multi for the first 5 first PC. Guys, I'm done. I'm done again. With nothing. A lot of those green gems might be some of the stuff after, but of course not. $62 only. Some blue gems and I got them 2 looks only, you know. Not even this old one for a long time, guys. And $8 only, you know, I deserve something way better than that, and you guys deserve something better too. That pathetic, you know, bullshit. So $70, $70 only, you know, not even at 5% of almost part of that. Maybe some long collection line just started, guys, but I don't really know. If you got some predictions, guys, just write it in the chat. That'll be some show. So I don't know, guys. Maybe we should try something higher. 2,000 maybe. Yeah, only 2,000. And just nothing else. No, Sugar Rush 1,000. No, man, I will not trade. Trade now. So, another one something, guys. If the next bonus game is not profitable, we'll try and unload the guy. No, we can make some profit still, I think. All the gems and the green gems and about. No, I'm low to that. So, nice. Alright, what the hell is that? Like a kind of quarter only. Blue gems and maybe some green gems possible. Yeah, there was. But I need some better multis, just raise your hand. But that's not even possible for that, I know. There's blue gems. But alright, there are some rings here. I need some multi right after that. And 5x. No. I was expecting something way better than that. So, but I think we got some possibilities still. A lot of those. Elimination and of course not. You know, but it's, you know, acceptable loss in here still. So. Nah, still not addicted. So, alright, there's $450 of profit only, guys. But it could be much better, you know, with the summer mix. When I get addicted enough to camera. Well, no problems. Nice. Addiction is that you have responsibility. I think a lot of you guys just saw a lot of you just lost a lot of mining some property, doing some even some cars, you know, in their houses because of that. Only for one reason. I was not playing responsible. So, guys, $825 only. It could be much better than that. Hit it again. Man, I don't think the show will be probably here, but I'll try with something a little bit less. Not a little bit, you know. Let's try with 800 only. And if that shit is not possible, let's just get it back to the 400 only. $400 only, guys. And nothing else. Let's go with that. There's of course not. So, $24 still, you know, and will not make some profit, guys, because it's not impossible for that time, you know. There's purple gems, some blue gems with the goblets, and maybe some other stuff after, but of course not. And they just got into X only. Some green gems, no, there was not really idea from the side. I didn't try, you know, something like that. There's some forks. It's not even a half, you know, a substone multi for the time. That is a huge trouble for this episode. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Some guy just sent me some bullshit. A lot of that. So they just got us on X. And nothing else. So, no, that's not impossible for this time.
Charging. Elemental power. Celestial victory.
No, man. There was some, you know, bullshit situation. Maybe 5 out of 6 years ago, I saw something in the news, you know, that in Russia, some, you know, really some stupid girls, you know, was wearing, you know, pink masks too, you know, and they was in church. I was singing some, you know, bullshitters songs and all this shit. Why? I don't give a shit, but
Free spins.
Arab skin? Nah, man. You're not right about that. So a lot of those, you know, gold digits, maybe some other stuff, and of course not. There's some, you know, guy who just wanted to, you know, which is something like that. Man, I just might, you know, one time, and it was a huge, you know, trouble because of that. The bank, you know, kind of was closer about it because of that. And, you know, some guy was asking for the $10. I decided why not. You know what happened. I'm just tired of explaining that. So maybe some others. Nah, this just got a quarter here, and that was not a mistake from my side. It was $40 here. So I still on $50. No, man. As I know, in some countries, you know, if you wear the mask, you know, in public, police will stop you. You will end up in jail with them. So a lot of those, you know, rubies and maybe some other stuff. Some blue gems and maybe. Nah. It's not even possible for this time.
Nice.
So what the hell is that? $90 only?
Elemental power. Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a celestial thing, you know, but not a huge one. We can still afford it. Now with that amount of money, we can still afford a lot of this, you know, shitty stuff. You know what? There is just this type of personality. A lot of people just asking for that.
Free spins.
Some troubles. Yeah, down like he's still boring that thing. So let's go with it. Yes, you know, like situation when you're writing, and he just seated, you know, on the right side of you. When he sees some, you know, pathetic guys trying to, you know, call them like some, you know, bullshit, something like that. Like you ugly motherfuckers, you know, and then you just pull in on the brakes, you know, and wait a little bit. That shit will help me to understand what it's like. How do you hear yourself? No bad. If you got 3,000 here, maybe. So what else is that? 15x only. And $30.
Charging. Elemental power.
So,
Celestial victory.
was that a Celestial for $11 only, you know? No, we should try. I don't know. I don't know. I'll try something high. Let's try with a 700. Maybe he'll give me something.
Free spins.
So, I don't know what to expect with that, but maybe we'll make some.
Feel my power.
So, 3x only. Nothing else, no. So 6x only, no. Not even close to chapter 1.
Elemental power.
Man, I'm still in front of it. Maybe that's a possibility. You know what? That's some good. I'm over it. I'm gonna wait next.
Feel my power.
So a lot of those, and get out of the forks only. Yeah, what able to do? Can make something or something. Another one with the golden just might be some other stuff too, huh? And of course not. But I don't know where this is from. Not a huge one, but profit. Finally, so 28x and $900. You know, not a huge profit, only $300 here, but you can make something by it, maybe. Because we got 6 crystals for that. But I think they will be with his house. Maybe some long collection line style of mine. The next in the two other $3 gets will not powerful, you know, I'll try and look at the other spins. Maybe other spins will help you though to spin out some stuff and leave it up. Who knows? So, alright, there is some watches here in the Gatomatics only. You know, this is not a huge profit I was expecting for. Oh, you know what? This more than 2 times to spend on that. And 100 more guys. And that's 3 times more than spend on that. And yep, this happened somehow. Alright. 48x and $600 here, guys, plus. And it's so much profit, you know. Somehow we made it, but that will be another $100 before that's more than spend that, but you know, it's not possible to be in the profit every time. But that's what we got for this time. 3K. 3,000, man, I don't know is that a good idea for that time, but no, I'll try with something a little bit higher. Just a little bit. Let's just make some compromise, you know. I wanted to try something like 500, you know, after. You wanted 3,000. So let's try something like 1,600 here only. And if that shit is not profitable, we just get him back to the 400. Only to the ground $400. Now look at that. I don't know what to expect from that guy, but maybe it's not impossible to make something here. But who knows? I think that nobody. So a lot of those stuff. Some purple gems, you know, that's not impossible to make something. Because blue gems looks like nothing still, guys. It's not impossible to make something. So a lot of this region. Just 2x. No, I deserve something way better than that. This has got a 2x. $4 only. $4 only, guys, and $67 only. Still not even the 20% here. So, what the hell is that? 6x only? That's not even close to September multi for the time. And guys, we got not only this one facility here. So, man, that's good that I didn't try 3,000 here. But that is just a huge loss. Still a lot of those and maybe some, you know, awesome multi like 25x here. I don't really think so. This is impossible for that time. Alright, but that's still not an acceptable multi for the time system. Just give me something else. I don't really think so. It's impossible for that. So another combination with the golden jersey and maybe some other stuff. And of course not. What alley is that? You know, more than a half, but maybe we'll make something. I don't really know. We got only 5 free spins for that, you know. This not enough, really. Right, 70 next.
Nice.
That was not nice at all, but we got only 3 free spins for that. And what else is that? Another 200? Nah. They're so close, guys, but I don't know. possible. So another, the last one. Give me something on the last one. Yeah, there was. But I need something way better than that. Just raise your hand here. Give me the sliding. And you know, finally he made it. Finally, somehow. So I can say that he was absolutely right about this 3,000 guys. So this $900 of profit, not bad at all, and 55,000 of profit still. No, on the bonds here, profit like 44,000. But that's what we got. That's what we got. You know, for a long time, and somehow we made it. Don't know how, guys, but that was possible. So what I got here, just nothing at all. Just nothing at all. So guys, I will not try something huge after, you know. Let's try on with the. Let's try with some relaxing amount of money here. So 420, guys. I might be able to give me something awesome.
Free spins. Charging.
Who's a 50x, but of course we just lost this shit for nothing here. Oh well, I'll be awesome a little bit there. But guys, this we got only some purple gems and some blue gems and golden gems. You know, just nothing. Not really small. Absolutely, you just stumbled here. So a lot of those green gems and. Guys, they're not expecting that. They're just gonna 3x only. And nothing. Just nothing. So some, you know, goblins here, another 3x only. You should trigger another 3x goblins here, but of course not. Of course not. 6x only, guys, and $80. That was nice, absolutely not. I know, but that's just gonna quarter here. And nothing else. 8x at $67 only, you know, nothing exciting. You know, close to the half maybe, but gosh, 8x only. A lot of the green gems and maybe some other stuff after that. They just got up 10x only. You can do better. So a lot of those probably gems, there might be some goblins right after that, huh? But of course not. They just started the shit right here. 142 bucks only, you know, more than a half, you know, but guys, I don't know what to do. That shit will probably, you know, I made some huge mistake. Let's write that shit about here. So what we got here, just nothing again, guys. So if you enjoyed watching that stream, just double tap on the screen, you know, there's some good ways about it. If you want, of course. So 70x, 71 bucks. Getting closer and closer, guys. We got only 5 freezes for that, but I think this is enough. So a lot of distributions, maybe some. Of course, there was not, you know, possible. There was not enough of them. So. And 2 last freezes was here, guys. Alright, and some multi, you know, some small profit, you know. Even if it's probably something way higher than that. A little bit not a huge difference between those shit. So we're not a combination, maybe, huh? And of course not. Of course not, you know. This is $100 of profit. If I'll try with, you know, 4,000, you know, $200, that will be 1,000 profit. Nah, 900 only. But that's what we got for this, I mean. No, I will not try 3,000 E. I will try. Just look at that number, you know. There's 31 cents, you know. Not in the right place, but 55,555 bucks. This and all stuff. So I'll try here with the 540, guys. Only with the 540. I might be able to give me something else from you guys, but I don't know. I don't possible for that time. So let's go that shit only. So a lot of those golden gems and 8x only. So a lot of those, and you know, there's some awesome multi for that time of what? Yeah, even better than I was expecting. $56 only, you know, and $93. Nothing. So a lot of those problems, you know, will not say the whole. Will not say much from the useless, but 30 makes it a solid benefit. So now look at that quantity of likes here, guys. 69. Something like that. So what the hell when it's done? Huh? Some blue gems, some maybe. Maybe it's not possible to waste a profit. Even with that in a good multi. But maybe it didn't work. So 70x. $252 only. $260. Right, we need that $180 to be in the zero, you guys. But I'm not here for the zero as always saying. I'm here for the profit as always who's just playing that shit. And not only that shit. So some blue gems, there might be some better stuff after, huh? They're just a goddamn not an accident, 25 bro. Nah.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a celestial victory. So we should try something else after. Guys. Really. I'll try on with the 40 bucks here. Just for a couple of times. Maybe then I'll raise it back. Maybe not, guys. It's still not decided. But you got some in the predictions. Just write in the chat. So. Some blue gems and the green gems in the way. Or some golden gems. Added to the first one. Just such nothing. So $9 only, no nothing. 3,000, man, that's not a lot of money for that in the bonus game either. We just started some character life. So green gems are about still nothing here, guys, and those blue gems are all not so well. This is not impossible for that time. So some purple gems and what the hell is that? Some golden gems. Might be some better stuff after, guys, but I don't really think so. This, rings will not help me at all. This is not even possible for that time.
Elemental power. Fearless.
No, I'm like take some huge risks, guys, because I don't want to lose this shit for nothing. Really. So a lot of those blue gems, so maybe some better stuff after. Just something ridiculous. Just give me something, but with the 2x, it's really impossible to make something. It's only. Alright. Not bad at all, there's some profit here. And that was a huge mistake for my side. If I tried with the 3,000, it would be much better, guys. But that's what we got for the time. $922. That was essential? Absolutely, guys. 2 times more than I spent on that. Just from nothing, Who knew that? This cross will appear here. Nobody. So. Alright. $969. At least some profit, guys. And I'm still in a huge profit, guys. Close to 45,000. Clear 45,000. Nah, still not. But, you know what? That's a huge amount of money. It's much better than yesterday. So, guys, you know what? I'll try maybe something a little bit higher. So let's try here with the 600. Maybe we got some possibility to eat some, good profit for the second time, but I don't know. So let's find out, guys. Maybe he'll give me something awesome. Or do some green gems on the first one. But you know what? They're just nothing here still, guys. And then maybe it's not impossible to make something awesome. But those, golden gems. Maybe some other stuff will give me some, better profit. Then, but, of course not. That's just not even the small. So we should try with something less after that, guys. Because that motherfucker just started some, collection line. Hopefully I do it long. So, 2x. So a lot of this blue gems might be some better stuff. And of course not, guys. With the 2x, it's impossible to make something. If you like yourself a look at that next year, guys, something is wrong here. So, was that impossible for that time? Alright, another 5x. Another 5x only, though. I was expecting something way better than that, guys. Not even got a quarter, but quarter might be possible. Maybe even a half possible, but nothing more than that. Out of those. Oh. So a lot of this stuff, like golden gems and the blue gems, but there's still nothing here, guys. And the rubies, I will not see my from the useless, guys. Unfortunately, with this effect. So 9x here, guys. $94. And what the hell is that? More than a quarter, but still not even got him heavy, guys. But we got him 5 Christmas for hands. Maybe this possible. But, I don't know enough time for that. So a lot of those golden gems. And nothing still, Allow man how it's going. So $200 here. And that was just nothing. That was not a Celeste. That was just. Oh god, guys. So I should, decrease the bet here. After $400, I'll raise the bet on straight to the 700. And maybe we'll start it on some magic, circle with a bonus game. I don't know. That's what we got for this moment, guys. So maybe he'll give me something awesome, but I don't really know who's impossible for that time. So, what the hell is that? Just nothing at all. Like always. So is that means that I made some huge mistake for that time, Yeah, definitely, guys. Definitely, Like I said, guys, they're just the second member of those, most profitable bet club. Those, shitty $4 bet. So a lot of those stuff, and maybe some better stuff after, but of course not, guys. And it's not even possible for the time. Those blue gems, will make this stuff awesome. Guys, maybe someone will change this quantity of likes here. 69 of this 99, but A lot of those, and maybe another stuff in here, but of course not, no.
Celestial.
Even 25x, you know, would not have helped in hand for me. But it's good. Then I didn't want stuff I would have wanted. So guys, I will not try with something ridiculously higher. Let's try first with a 700. Then with a 1000, and we'll raise the bet until we win something. Not a huge differences between bets. So let's go with that. Let's go with that only, maybe we'll make something. But I don't really know, guys.
Charging.
There is some blue gems and again folks only, no, nothing exciting. Yeah, just a folks only. And $7 in total, guys. Now I can make the least, you know, of those phrases I use for that. Now there's blue gems. But you know, we should start from a lot of those, you know. Then on the second plate there will be, of course, not. So some blue gems and maybe some other stuff. And this is a guy to made X only. $14 and you know, not even at 10% here. So maybe you should try with something less, you know. Again, but screw it, I'll try with something less, guys. Now, so they're just 10%. So. You know, it's a good multi, but not acceptable for that time. You know, this more than half, but nothing still. Just nothing, guys. You just saw that. So let us go to just maybe some other stuff after, but of course not. And they're just a goddamn 15x, guys. $50 plus, but no.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Some rubies and, you know, 7 XE. And some green gems, you know, but no. Alright, $166, you know. Not a huge loss. Still afforded. Maybe that's a good sign that the next bonus game will be profitable. So, guys, we'll try with a 1,000 total. You know, $500 of the whole difference, but let's try with that maybe only. Maybe they'll give me something else. But, guys, I don't really know if they don't possible for that. So, let's go with that. So, $36. There's blue gems, you know, will not give me something else, you guys, and that's not impossible for that. So, some green gems. Purple gems, so maybe you will give me some light in here on that. Right here. 7x, you know. That should give me probably, you guys. That's something like that about you. Even better, you know, 9x here, just on the second first one, you guys. Just look at that sweet, huh? Multi. 9x, you know, for the first, you know, two first spins here. Looks like an awesome one. But, you know, there's more than half just on the first, you know. Two first spins we made. Somehow, how is it getting better than that? But we can make some better profit there still, I think. So, 11x, you know, acceptable multi for the time. But I think that we got some awesome potential here still. But if not, I don't know, guys, we'll try with something higher. With something, you know, like maybe 1,800. I can't remember how I use that. It's a lot of those blue gems, man. Anyway, only just want to probably just go. I need some multi just right yet. I don't know. You made it. You made it, guys. Not a huge profit, I know. But we still got only 4 Christmas for that. But multi is not that awesome as that one. But, you know, we can make something, you know, way better than that, I think. But, hell, some blue gems. Give me something, you know, better than that, huh? And of course, now we got to do first for that, guys. And, you know, profit is a profit. Profit is a profit.
Celestial victory.
And he just called this stuff like Celestial Victory, guys. We're just staying for a long time on a 55,000. Guys, we need to find some, you know, better stuff in here. Really. Some better, though. Multi. You know what, guys? I will not try something huge. I'll try only with a 600. And if that shit is profitable, we'll try with something, you know, way higher than that. Way higher than that. Let's go with that shit only. And maybe you'll make something awesome, guys. I don't really know. Some green gems or maybe some better stuff after, huh? No, I don't think so. What about some other? I'm not that excited. There's a lot of these blue gems, you know, will not give me something awesome. 3-8. Not for that time, man. That was so the first 2x only here. Only 2x and nothing else, guys. So if you enjoyed watching this stream, if you want to make my mood better, just make those double thumbs. Those likes will help me to make the bad act too. So, guys, you know it. Of course you know. So, you know, just another 4 here. It's not even close to acceptable multi for the time. Just look at that shit here. How much is that? $9 only. Guys, we deserve something way better than that shit, guys, but that's what we got for that time. It's nothing. Still not even 10%. No, 10% is possible. Maybe 20 is possible, guys. I think that nothing more is possible for that moment. So some rubies and maybe some rings is possible too, but nah, there's some Pro Jones. Maybe some rings. Alright, you gave me that. And 8x, guys. 8x. You know, not bad at all. Not bad at all. You know, more than a quarter, close to the half, guys, but I don't think they'll give me something way better than that. And there, just got my 8x on there. So, a lot of the blue gems. Might be some rings after. That's a Pro Jones, huh? Yeah, there was. But there's still not a profit, unfortunately, guys. But we're getting closer and closer, but I don't think it's not enough. Maybe I didn't know that. So, some gold and just maybe some better stuff after, huh? Blue gems, and I'll be not surprised with some multi, really. A lot of those stuff, and maybe some Pro Gems. The goblins, of course, not. 545. That's what we made here. Ah, that was nice, so let's go look for this. So we should try something less, guys. And that's the last 20 minutes, maybe 25. Still not excited, guys, but we'll try only with the $40 here. We'll start some epic, you know. Circle with the bonus games, guys, but I don't know where the hell is that one. So let's go with that. So a lot of this, you know, couplets. And it's works only. Yeah, it's $1 here. Nah, but at all, guys. Nah, but at all. So, what the hell is that? Unfortunately, guys, but on that moment, it sounded like 70,000, you know, of an whole profit for the 2 days. This looks ridiculous, guys. So, $28. So some green shares and maybe some other stuff, huh? But I don't really know. Alright. That was episode right here from the side. There's still not even 10%. And with the 4x, we can't make something. We fall now receive some of the miracles multi like 1000x. But that's what we got for this. I'm only, guys, nothing exciting stuff. $29 only. And we can't make something. There was not a Celestial, there was Celestial shooting only. Now we'll try again with the phone, guys. I don't know, you want to see some, you know, huge bet here, but we'll try with that on. Not now, man. We should find the right moment for that. And this looks like he, you know, like some blind sniper is trying to aim for some target. That's how it looks like. That's how it looks like. So maybe some other stuff. And of course not. Some Pro Gems and just nothing. Not of the minimum multi for a long time. And those green gems and I will not give me something at least. It's not impossible for that time, guys. Let's be honest. So a lot of those green gems and maybe some other stuff after, huh? Of course not. $1.60. You know what, this looks, you know, awesome that I made a profit for the second day. And a huge profit. That's up to like $100. So a lot of these blue gems. And he just decided to give me the 6x, you know, in the end of those shitty bonus game here. We got 90 small possibility here, guys. That's just a little more than a 10% of what we spent on that. So $58. So purple gems and nothing still. And he just called the stuff like Celestial Blue, guys. This is 15% of the whole amount we spent it only. Well, my ass, you know, with that. So, guys, no, we should try with something high, I think. Let's start with a 900, you know, nothing higher than that. And raising about it till we win something, guys. Let's go with that shit. And maybe he'll make something, guys, but if not, I'll be not surprised. No, not the same bad, man. Not the same bad. So nothing here. But it was some multi for the first and favorites please that what? There's a blue gems, you know, but guys, I don't know, is it impossible to make the next one today? A lot of green gems. That stuff here, like a goddamn, you know, blue gem, like purple gems, you know, and focus on it, guys. Nothing serious, you know, $120 home. So we're not a donation, maybe, huh? Oh, yeah, was, but alright, there's some blue gems too. You know what? Still not acceptable multi-battle or something. Close to the half, you know, only the start of the shitty bonus game, you guys. So a lot of this blue gems might be some better stuff after, huh? I hope this year won't cover all this mess from before. But I don't really know if they're impossible for that time, you know? So a lot of these blue gems. right your hernia right after that. But of course not. This more than half, you know what, guys, I was not expecting for it. So with X and successful lost the shit from after, guys. I don't know why this not a huge loss. We're gonna afford it still, you know, with that balance here. So a lot of those. That stuff here and all the tonics, but that's too fucking weak. Let's be honest. And what the hell even is that, huh? 40 eggs here only. Come on, man, you can do it better. Only less than 200 bucks a year. So a lot of these green juice, there might be some better stuff. And of course not. We got all the free for that, guys, but I don't really expect that. It's all the thing. So, and that was 741 bucks. Pathetic. Bullshit. So, guys, right after that, you know, I'll try something way better than that. 1,400. But nothing higher than that, guys, because I don't want to lose it. Because everyone, you know, who's just playing this stuff, you know. Let's try with that. Guys, if I have some balance like 50,000, you know, if we lose that money, you know, all that is free. Guys, they all be, you know. So a lot of this green gems, so maybe. Alright, there was some gold issues, but I didn't some multi right over there, just right yet. And of course not, guys. Maybe that was a huge mistake from my side, but who the hell knows that? I think that nobody knows. So, some blue gems and no multi, am I right? Absolutely. Not all these got into it, guys. Might be some loan collection like started. I don't know. So a lot of those golden gems and the green gems. And all the 5x, guys. Not what it's most responsibility. Let's be honest about that. Not only 10% still, you know. Maybe we'll make something like 40, but guys. Let's be honest, the bullshit's one. Not a winner with the blue gems, you know, but guys. That shit getting so fucking late. Just 10% of the whole amount we spent on the game. So maybe some more. Just got a tricks only. I don't know 20%, you know. So maybe another awesome combination here, but I don't know. No way it's only. And how much is that? 526 bucks. You know, close to the only got him out here, guys. So I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. At least we didn't lose, you know, the whole lot of money we spent for it. So a lot of blue gems in. Alright, some golden gems. So give me some multi right off that. Of course not. Of course not, guys. You just sold that somehow. So 747 bucks. 46 bucks. Now we need something way better than that, guys. So I'll try with the 1,800. You know? Nothing higher than that, guys. Because I think they will drop me, you know, definitely. 1K. Not for that time, man. Not for that time. We're trying something higher. So let's go with it. So a lot of that on. Alright, back easy and always going better. So a lot of those blue gems. That stuff here might be some, you know, better stuff off there, but of course not. It's just a shameful 3x. Always going better. So what else is that? Just nothing, you know, not even the 10% here. Just got a 3x only, guys, and nothing exciting stuff. Alright, there is some one just, you know, but yeah, lucky night here. And my goal is shoot again. But he can't do it, unfortunately. So a lot of that and maybe some other stuff. No, the 5x will not give me something else here, guys. It's not even possible for that time. You feel like it was something like, you know, 100x here. But I don't know who to expect later. This green chase, you know, like it was something awesome. Oh, maybe I'm not right about that. So what the hell is that, huh? Some shit about it. And we got only 5 freezes for that. And with 7x, it's impossible to make something. So what do we got here? $9.99. Like stupid price in some stupid shops. So we got a. Alright. Or maybe some multi right after that. Just right there. And of course not, guys. We got only 2 freezes for that. Not even small responsibility here. A lot of those golden gems. What a bullshit. So, 951 bucks. And if it lost like 400 bucks. You know, we still can afford it. But, you know, there is a profit right at that time. Not a huge one, but profit. I was expecting something way better than that. Guys. This is only 200 bucks of profit. For that long time, you know, with the losses. We just lost a lot of money for nothing. 200 bucks of profit, guys. He's dead a profit, absolutely not. But that's good that we didn't lose this money for nothing. So, guys. You know what? I got something to offer you. So I'll try with that amount of money, guys. If I'll see 80 likes here, guys. So you know what to do. Just double tap on the screen. 8 likes more. And we're trying with that. So nothing hard, guys. Just my dad, move video, with the big finger. If you're using a phone, if you're using the laptop, just find those, like button. And it'll be awesome. Guys, 8 likes more and we're trying something hard, really. So I'm just waiting for that, guys. I want even more for the time, maybe. I don't know. Guys, 6 likes more and we're trying with that. It's not hard to do, really. So, I'll put that on the screen, guys. I don't give a shit, what body part you will use for that, really. Your nose, finger, have forehead. I don't give a shit, really. So, guys, you know what to do. 6 likes more and we're trying with that. It's nothing complicated, Alright, 3 likes more, guys. 3 likes more. We're so close to that. We're so close to that moment. So, do that. And we'll try. Nothing hard, as I told you. So, I'm waiting. So, 3 likes more, guys. 3 likes more. And we're trying with 3,600. This. Alright, this the highest, back today. Guys, so 2 likes more and we're trying with that. Is that hard to do? I don't think so. So you know what to do, guys. 2 likes more. 2 likes more, and that's all what I need here. Really. You'll help me to make some bad activity here. Alright. We just made it, guys. So, let's go with that. And maybe we'll make some fun. Also, guys, there are a lot of lucky guys today on that stream. They're more lucky than me. So, what the hell even is that, huh? Alright, some blues, but I need some better multiplier. And they just got them forked, guys. Only got them forked, with nothing still. Come on, that build. No, there's just nothing, 153 bucks only. They started with the 10% of the home, we spent that on 4, which looks like nothing. And another 2x, will not stick match with this shit. It's double like none bucks. Guys. I think you're definitely right about that. But I was thinking that she would go. So that's an acceptable multi for that time, There's not the kind of quarter here. So a lot of those green gems and maybe some other stuff here. Now some blue gems. Give me some purple gems right after that. Yeah, it was. And the 30x. I don't know the combination with that stuff, It's not bad at all, but this still not only got them having you guys. That's a huge problem. 30x. I don't know what to expect with that, guys. So what do we got here? Some gold just but give me something, buddy. Give me some bullshit. Alright, it was maybe some multi right after that. Just raise that. I thought you just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? And let's finish with that. And guys, you know what? We can make some profit here. Finally. Some 16x. And 2,500, It's a small profit, like 400 bucks only. Guys, for the short time today, when I'm asking for those likes, for why I'm just doing that. This shit is profitable somewhere. So, a lot of those blue gems. Some green gems and maybe some better stuff after. What, that was not bad, 8x and 400 bucks plus. Not a huge profit, but, we didn't lose this money here. And there's still an awesome profit here, guys. Still an awesome profit this time, so 20x. And what else is that? 1,690 bucks to profit. Easy, man. Absolutely not, guys. But 55,000 bucks again, for the last, 40 minutes, we're just staying on the same amount of money. Yeah, Becca, you're absolutely right about that. I'm just emotional now. So, you know what? I will not try something huge after, Let's try, 800s. No, that's not nice. That's not nice, ain't it? I'll be here for maybe for more than 10 minutes. Maybe feeling I'm still not excited. Well, let's go with that only. And maybe you'll make something, but I don't really know is it impossible to make something awesome. So 5x and 10 bucks in total, guys. There's just nothing here. It's 5x only, nothing exciting still. Alright, some promo gems, maybe some other stuff out there, huh? And of course not. That's just like a 4% on almost spend that. No, I should expect that. So a lot of those, you know, goblins here and another 2x only, guys. Nothing serious. Nothing. So what do we got here? You know, not even got a quarter, guys. That was shit I was expecting for. So, $160 only, guys. And they will not give me something else. It's not even possible for that time. So, 7x. Nothing else. Unfortunately, guys. Are we stopping? Yeah, man. I'll stop in the next 10 minutes. What is the trouble? So,
Celestial victory.
nah, that was not even good. No, guys, I'll try something less right after that, and I got no idea. You know how it looks like I shoot my code. That's a good one. That's a good one. You know, 70,000 in profit and I'm just 16 in a couple of days. This looks quite awesome, I think. So a lot of the green gems. And stuff here, maybe some other stuff too. Of course not. They just, no, not a 70, it's 60. 60, yeah. So, alright, maybe some multi right after that. I'll just do that. And of course not, I don't know. Just got on follow, see. Some rubies. Some goddamn golden gems that are nothing still. And those blue gems, and I will not use something else for you guys. It's just not possible for that. So, some rings here. Stuff like goddamn purple gems and not with the small you know. Not with the small. So this is why I try those $400, you know, or it's a phone. I might decide maybe. So some green gems and a goddamn 5x only, guys, and nothing exciting still. $8, you know, nothing still. At all. 7x. Are you fucking serious, bro? Okay, just give me something better, huh? Guys, it's not impossible for that. You know, 7x only. So, you know, but I'm not losing a huge amount of money for nothing here, so $7 and I'm close to the half. Fuck, I just touched my head in all those. So a lot of those shit. I don't know, just no. So, and what? Just nothing, you know. No, half is possible. Maybe something like $250, but nothing more than that, I think. Some goblets. You know what? I was absolutely right about that thing. No, a little bit more than I was expecting. But guys, this is not a huge lesson. So not going to issue with the blue gems and stuff like your shitty purple gems. But of course, not at $4.20. And this just nothing. And it was not a celestial with me. You know, this is some celestial shit only. Guys, right after that, you know, maybe I'll try something out. Just a little better. 700. Lucky 7. Maybe that shit will help me somehow, but I don't really know what I should expect with anyone. So let's go with it now. You know, this gold magician will not help me at all. You know, maybe that was a mistake from my side. I don't really know. They just got a fix. Maybe we'll give me something, you know, fight on that. $29 only. Some blue gems. Other stuff maybe, but of course not, guys. If you're enjoying the wishing best, you just send me this. Yes, double damage. There's some good ways about it. I will make those 60 with you know, better than that. So, $31. Some blue gems, maybe some better stuff after, huh? You know, another 2x only. Nothing exciting, you know. A lot of those, maybe some better multiplier here too, and yeah, it was. But he's not enough episodes in that, right? 7x only. You know, those girls, you know, can tell you guys, that was another channel before that. And it had some bad activity. Sometimes she went 800. No, stop. Becca, just confirm it, please. Say yes, I said the plus something like that.
Celestial victory.
So there was not a celestial victory, you know? I was on the goddamn hobby, you guys, but we should try something out. What do you think about 1,200? I think there's a good amount of money here, guys, but we should try something way better than that. 4K for that time. I don't know, I think so. This is a good idea for this. I mean, we can make something way better. A lot of those green gems, but some stuff like that, and maybe some more. And then just a 2x, you know, nothing serious, nothing serious, fine. Just raise your hand again, maybe, huh? And of course not, just $200.
Nice.
What a bullshit. So, you know what's close to 20% of the homeowner spend there. But I think that she will be not honorable here. So, what do we got here? Just nothing still. And he will not give me something awesome.
Charging. Elemental power.
And you know, with 38 bucks only. And nothing, he's changing a lot of desperate guys. For nothing, with no reason. For no reason. So, 10 forks only. And 38 bucks. Not even got a quarter. No, quarter is possible. Still possible. I think. But, alright, another one maybe, huh? And of course not. That's just got a quarter, you guys, and nothing else. No, more than that. So, a lot of those, and maybe some better stuff after. No. Guys, let's be honest, it's still fucking really fit at multi. So, a lot of those,
Celestial victory.
not even got them up. Not even that. So, we should try her amount of money she asks for. So, let's go with that.
Free spin.
Let's go with that. If I want to save some money, I will not try that.
Fearless.
So a lot of golden gems. Some rubies in the first 3 weeks only, no nothing. Just nothing. And a lot of those blue gems and all that something else. Alright, just look at that. What with the 3 weeks, don't give me nothing.
Mega.
What the hell is that? Close to the half. Close to the half, guys. Maybe we'll mix it. No, we can make it definitely. So 8x here, guys. 8x. Not bad at all, you know, but we can make something better. Don't worry about that. Maybe. And it's more than a half, you know, just on the start first minute with some shitty multi like 8x. Thanks to those crowns. So a lot of those blue gems and maybe some rubies with a good multi. Some purple gems and all, but still not bad at all. Not a combination with the golden gems and maybe some other stuff too, huh? Guys, there's a problem right on that side, you know. On the first 5 spins here, just look at this. You know, awesome multi here. 16x, guys. 16x.
Sensation.
What the hell is that? 1,000 profits just on the first 5 spins here, guys. I don't know. Maybe this is the right moment to, you know, make the cash out in this room. But I don't really know. So a lot of those golden gems, some purple gems, and maybe some multiviolet. Oh man, I know that he can do that. Just right there. No, he's not following orders. That's not good at all. So a lot of those green gems, maybe some better stuff off there, guys. But I don't really know what I should expect from that. What do you know? Never know. 1,100 profit. The profit on all amount we spent it. It's an awesome profit too. So a lot of those green gems and another forks. But I need some better. You better force them, guys. On the $6, you get it. No, I have it going there. Just nothing. Some blue gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys. But some purple gems, he'll give me something awesome. 1,000, you know, 200 bucks profit only. So a lot of those. Some green gems. And nothing else. But you know, there's some good profit in 1,600 was profitable somehow. And thanks to those prawns. And the multi was awesome. You know, everything was awesome. So right after that, guys, I'll not try something each. You know, let's try with a 700 only. Only with a 700, you know, and maybe then it'll give me something. Maybe. Probably not surprising you. So let's go with that. Only with that, you know, and guys, maybe. Guys, maybe that's, you know, a couple of the last, you know, bonus games. It's not that side. It's something like you got him $10 a year. That's still so 32 bucks. Some green gems, maybe some better stuff off the guys, but I don't really know. And those blue gems, you know, like them stuff that has me. Right, that bullshit stuff, and maybe some multi, you know, finally, but no. He just gave me the 3x. No, 3x, you know, can trick, yeah, it's just caddis, but not in that situation. Let's be honest. So, guys, I'll start the last, you know, circle with the bonus games. But I'll stop at a moment, you know, we'll have something like 50,000 above here. No, 51. 51 is quite bad, I believe. So, guys, this is not a box, we'll make something here. So, a lot of those blue gems. And just a goddamn fuck, you know. $8. And not a big quarter. So I'm not surprised. But at least that was not a huge amount of money. So, alright, another combination with the green gems. And it's not that was that good. I guess that was all of them. So, what the hell is that, huh? Just like a cut him off, guys, and nothing else. But we gotta leave the freeze today, you know, as much as possible here. And I think that I'm definitely right about that. So, another one. The last one was absolutely useless, guys, but instead of use close, you know, we can avoid everything. So, guys. I'm just getting back to the same amount of money, you know, like 400 bucks, you know, like the minimum that we're using. Oh, that's cheap. Is that even possible to make something? Let's go with that. So what the hell is that, huh? It's nothing. 12 bucks. Guys, we should try for a couple of times with 400 bucks. That always bad. So a lot of those. Some stuff like a Woji and maybe some better stuff after, but of course not those 12 bucks only, guys. I'm nothing excited still. And we can make something awesome. Some rubies and a goddamn forks. Forks on. 16 bucks, you know. 10%, you know. Clear 10% and nothing else. But I don't know, I'm not surprised. I was waiting for this. So this 6x. Or even better one, you know. 11x here, but they should will never do something awesome. What the hell is that, huh? 30 bucks? Less than 30 bucks to you guys. I'm not even 20% of all spend of that. Yeah, that's some bullshit stuff only. So, guys, maybe I'll try again with the 400 bucks. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? A lot of those blue gems, there might be some other stuff after him, of course not. 70 bucks, all the 9. It was not a celestial, we throw you stupid bullshit. So, guys, we'll try here with a 420. You know, we'll try some relax and money. And then maybe I'll raise it back, you know, maybe. No, we should raise it back. So what do we got here? You know, some golden gems for the blue gems, but I need something way better than that shit. So some stuff like that, and I need bucks only. No, I need something way better than that. It's not even small smoker for that time. But you know, there's not a huge difference between all these, you know. Alright, there is 3 scanners, you know, looks like there is not at this point. So maybe there's something like a second chance, guys. I don't know. Just write me down in the predictions. So some green gems. And 34 bucks only, you know, nothing to still. Alright, just the first 2x. You know, a little bit better than it was. That's what we got for it. 2x only. 12 bucks. So green gems and nothing. Just nothing, guys. They just got him below an X. You know, this is a Sapto motive for the time, you know. A little more that I got him 10%, but guys, still nothing. Some blue giants maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys. But I don't really fucking know. But I should expect that. So 66 bucks only. And those green gems, you know, will not give something else to me because it's not even possible to make something like that. A lot of those golden gems and another 3x only. Now, that's a Sapto motive for the time, guys. But I was expecting something way better than that. No, I decided to use, you know, some high bets. That's usually this way. What I'm including bets. So, some blue gems that I got him 2x only, you know. That shit will not do something else. So, what the hell is that, you know? A little bit more than I got a quarter, but nothing still. Some purple gems with the green gems, you know, but nothing. And a lot of those golden gems. But it was not a celestial looks, guys, as you saw. So right after that, guys, we tried with something like 1,200 and start on some serious, you know. Actually, maybe that's what I hope for. Well, man, I was going, but you know, some unpronounceable, you know, name. So what? Oh, this looks like an Eden, eh? So. And it was just nothing, man. Yeah, just nothing again. 36 bucks. And nothing is changing, you know, not even the 5% still. Maybe 5% is possible, but but I hope for some of that back swing here. So a lot of those problem gems and just a 5G, guys. They just not. Yeah. You know, 48 bucks. And not even the 10%. I don't scroll. No, it'll have some, you know, better notes in your life. 48. We'll have something, guys. That's what we got for that someone. So the next, bonus game, guys, is not profitable with Trainer. Now I'm ended. This one is going straight to the end. The next one is not profitable. So a lot of those, watches here, maybe some multi, some somewhere, but of course not, guys. 5x to that.
Celestial
And it was not even 20% here. How close to that? So, guys, I don't know. Maybe we should try something like 1,600. No, something like that, anyway. Nothing higher than that, guys, because I don't know what to expect with that. But if you enjoyed watching this room, guys, just I'll have on the screen, guys. There's some good words about me here. So let's go with that. I'll do that.
elemental power. Fearless.
So a lot of those, and maybe some other stuff after, huh? So, no, guys, it's not. The first 3x, and that looks like nothing. I go off my ass, with those 3x here. And 36 bucks in total, guys. Just nothing. I'm just getting tired of that shit. If Alaris do something like 800, guys, I'm leaving that stream. I want to leave those 40,000 in profit. So a lot of those green gems and maybe some better stuff after, guys, but I don't know, things to be impossible for that time. There's some pro gems and there's blue gems. Let's be honest, not impossible next time. Raise a goddamn here. And of course not, guys. So just that. I will not say so much. 40,000 profit. For the second time, for the second day, I'm in a huge profit. It's something like a 60,000, in total for the 2 days. So 5x. Some blue gems and nothing here. Guys, as I told you, that's that. I will not try something high, because I want to leave those 40,000 in profit. Because some long collection line, should start. And maybe it started right on that moment, guys. So, thanks for the watching, your energy just keeping the stream alive. So, I'm just getting tired of that, slowly. Really, guys, wish you luck in everything. And you know what? Till the next time. Now, once more, man, let's try that once more. I was getting tired of that, I'm just waiting for more than 10 hours. Only 1,000, man. I want to leave those 40,000. So, guys, till the next time. Wish you luck in everything. And be responsible.